Good morning, and welcome back. It is Monday, and we're back for a 12-hour stream. That's a lot of streaming. We're going to be going 7 to 7 today. I'm having my breakfast, getting ready for the day. Welcome back. Maman est mort. Congrats on first. Good morning, Blake. How are you, sir? Good to see y'all. I think we're ready. I think that's it. I think we're going. How's everybody feeling today? It's a little early for me, but I'm feeling good. I'm doing a lot of work on that bingo list, and we're going to take a first try at our bingo list today. One thing that I'm noticing is that there might be too many passives in the list. I need more goals. But that's okay. We'll burn those bridges as we get to them, shall we? But we're going to be taking a look at some Dead Cells bingo today for the first time. And I'm actually going to be asking you guys for some feedback on which of the screens you like better. Because I set up a handful of them. I don't know. Some are better than others, I think. The main one that I put the most effort into, I think, is probably going to be the one we go with. But hey, may as well test it out. Big thanks to Ellery Bangs for helping me come up with the list and the formatting for the list. The list was such a pain in the ass to format. Also, hello, YouTube. Welcome back. It's good to see you. So yeah, so we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream today. We're going to be starting off with some Dead Cells. We're going to be continuing with a few other things. One thing I'd definitely like to take a look at for more is some demos. We have so many demos. We're going to be taking a look at some demos together as well. Hell, I might even play some Agravore. We have so much time today. So how was your weekend? What did you guys get up to? I did... What the heck did I even do? I've been preparing for this upcoming week. We're taking most of this week off. Today's actually the only day we're streaming. And then on Wednesday and Friday, I'm actually going to be out of town. So, no streaming for this week. Otherwise, I had to kill a strawberry. That was sad. As far as the plants go, everybody's doing pretty well, though. Well, everyone other than the strawberry. R.I.P. Ooh, and I was just thinking, maybe we take a look at, jump back into Twilight Monk. I was really enjoying Twilight Monk. We did finish Luna Abyss on Friday. Luna Abyss was amazing. Highly recommend it. 14 hours to complete. Very pleased with it.
Final fight, there was a bit of a spike in difficulty, but it was good. I feel like we did well. Solid stuff. I want to take a look at some demos, but also want to take a look at some trailers with you guys. We got a new trailer for a few different things. Looks like Resident Evil Veronica has been announced. It's a remake people have been asking for a very long time. Cinderia got a new update. That's kind of interesting. A lot of stuff, a lot of things have been updated, it looks like, which is kind of nice. Doesn't look like they've managed the spike that I experienced in the second boss. First boss was okay. Second boss was like, whoa, that's a lot. But maybe the game is designed around the meta progression. Did I check the Summer Games Fest? Was that the one with Jeff Keighley? I did. Let's take a quick look and see what else. It's funny, I put it in with a question mark. It's like answering it as a question. Yeah, so I did take a look at that one. Looks like there's a lot of good shit in there, isn't it? Yo, Mr. Q, good morning. Yowza, 4 hours of gaming. It was a lot, actually. It was a pretty successful event. Let me just see here. Do I have just a list of all the games? There we go. So we got Guild Wars 3 announced. The Gothic remake got shadow dropped. It's kind of cool. A little shadow drop on that one. That should be interesting. Swords of Legends 2. Didn't hear about Swords of Legends. Lords of the Fallen 2, of course. Another one called Ion 2. I'm not familiar with that. Star Wars Zero Company is interesting. Turn-based tactics, though, it's not really my thing, but that's all right. Soulflame finally got big announced, not just little announced. It's kind of cool. Got a new Among Us announced. Mortal Shell 2, I believe, has a demo out now. Actually, we'll take a look at the demo for that. That would be pretty cool. Stop it. But yeah, there's definitely some good stuff here. Let's keep looking. Maybe I'll bring it up over this way. Let's hang out here for a minute. That'd be nice. So we got our Soul Frame, we got our Mortal Shell. Hot Wheels Infinite Rush. I mean, I really like Hot Wheels. The problem is Hot Wheels, these games tend to be microtransaction wastelands. Yes, cat? She of the meowing persuasion. The cat has arrived. Yes, Chibi. How you doing, sweetheart? You're a good cat. She knows. Hell yeah. 30 consecutive streams. Thank you so much, Q. Hot damn. That's a lot of streams. You've been around a lot lately. Thank you so much. Ooh, Ellery and I figured out the JSON required for the bingo list. So that's done. That's nice. Looks like we got a couple other things. 1666 Amsterdam. Let's take a look at this one. Oh, that looks spooky. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll bring the trivia back in a bit here. But yeah, I wanted to pause it just for now. Let's take a quick look at this game. Every 333 years, something stirs, which is kind of cool because that means that they're setting up a sequel in 1999. Oh, it's true. It's true. This is really pretty, huh? This is more Pizza Hotline. It's that same guy that did the Motor Slice soundtrack. Here, you guys can have that. It's lovely stuff. Thanks, Daydreaming. So pretty. I do like it a lot. He makes a lot of really good music. It's like super chill shit, super pretty shit, super jungly shit. It's kind of awesome. But yeah, let's take a quick look at this. I don't know what to expect here, but this is one that I missed. I was watching it with my kids, so I didn't really want to watch all of it, but kind of chose to focus on a few things. But yeah, let's take a look at 1666.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate. I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment.
I'm certainly intrigued.
The moon bears witness. I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Do we get any combat? Just the weird stuff with the filter. Interesting. Epic and Steam at the same time. Sure would be nice to see anything. Oh, there you go. Prologue. We can add that to the library. Investigate by day, face your demons at night. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. What about Last Harbor? It's an action adventure, realistic first person. Okay. Crossfire, War Sim. Oh shit. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Galactic Racer. Ain't no regular racers over here. Pal World. Okay. I feel like this is a bunch of random stuff. This doesn't feel like it. This doesn't feel like what was announced. Sea of Remnants. Turn-based combat. That's interesting. Turn-based pirate combat. Okay. Attack on Titan 3, Dead by Daylight, Monster Hunter Wilds. I feel like a lot of this is like stuff we already knew about. Pal World 1.0 got announced for next month. That's good. Ooh, Resident Evil Control. Oh shit. Oh, it's pre-purchase. It's a pre-purchase. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I think 1666 is the one thing that really stood out. I mean, Resident Evil Veronica is going to be great. I think it is widely considered one of the best Resident Evils. So that's pretty cool. Black Flag. I guess it's pre-purchasing that one already as well. This was supposed to be, I think, the best Assassin's Creed, allegedly. Allegedly, it's one of those. Saw didn't interest me too much. Yeah, it's an asynchronous multiplayer. It's a Dead by Daylight. All right, it's a Dead by Daylight. We don't care about that. Let's take a quick look at Soulframe, though. This is one that Paradoxolith is big on, so he's often mentioned that I should check it out. I did get in on the playtest, but I didn't play it much.
Will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot. Odion's cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. Three virtues known, not all recast. For wrath and doom and death. Alas, find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
That was neat. A little light.
The magic. It's in you. Yours. Like the wind.
Good morning, Chris. Oh, cat.
Were the bad uns before even old.
Oh, cat. You're such a good cat.
Us.
She who must be banished.
Oh, they'd round us up.
The combat does look very good.
Drown us down.
drown us down.
Come,
Good morning, Ellery. How are you?
witches.
Soul frame's looking pretty good. It's always cool to see magic get integrated into a into like a regular fight style, into as opposed to just being like a hit and run from far away. Too much magic is hit and run, you know. See, here's the thing though, Shibi. Here's the thing. You want my cereal, and I can't let you have my cereal. I know. It's
Their
my
blood
breakfast.
is
It's
the
my
Vulcan
breakfast.
stone. As Omen
Oh, this cat.
voicing through
She's so cute.
each
Well, that was
of
cute.
these with magics no
Speaking of cute and creepy,
ever
is that bear the Punisher? The stab attacks are all a little too samey. I mean, sure, it's like a whip back and forth, but what I mean though is that it's not just hit and run. Honey, you gotta go. Come on. Yeah, it's not just hit and run. Oh, that was weird. Was that music?
Only the souls now.
Is that Ocarina of Time? Although I guess you've already played the the playtest. All right. They're like announcing each character type or something. 50 plus hours. Okay. So you got a pretty established opinion. Looks pretty good though. I'm liking it. Yeah, pre-alpha. For sure. All right. Well, yeah, nothing else I'm really stoked on for this. I mean, Lords of the Fallen too. I did grab the oh no, this is something else. Let's take a look at this guy. This actually looks pretty good. I was thinking of Mortal Shell. Whoa. That's gnarly. Quite the first frame.
Our gods have forsaken us for fear of the coming darkness consumes all but you, lamp bearer. Something stirs within you. Something ancient, powerful, hungry. So I ask you, will you harness this darkness within and deliver unto our so-called lords retribution? But should you fall, the world falls with you.
All right. That looks really sick. Looks pretty good, man. Looks pretty good. Pretty stoked on that, actually. We may as well throw it on the list there. That seems like a pretty good one. You are not prepared for hentai? You think, what is it? Not Wuthering Waves. Guild Wars. Massive online RPG. Mamorpaga. So many Mamorpagas. All right. Good times. Sea of Remnants is a bit confusing. I'm not really sure what it wants to be. Grounded 2. Grounded 1 did really well, right? Rounded one did super well. Hey, good morning, Hikiko. How are you? Good morning and welcome back, my dude. We're doing a 12-hour today. Blasphemous 2 got a free DLC. I saw that. There's no way I'm playing through it again. There's no way. There's a 0% chance I'll be playing that DLC. I don't want to pick up the game again and relearn everything. And I've already played through the game twice. So.
To suffer.
Yeah, like I've played through it twice fully already. You know, and it's just like I don't want to do it again. And it's gonna be too hard to just go back in and play it, you know? There can be access straight from the end of the story. I don't have to figure out what to do with each little part. And that's the thing. It's one new map, one new boss, and like a couple of side quests. It's one of those things. They've done it again. Same thing they did with the first Blasphemous, where they've created a larger game, which is great. I'm totally into it. And I'm just not interested in redoing the whole game for one new area, which clearly has expanded the lore and made the game more interesting for someone. If I was a newcomer, I would be stoked. This would be a great time to jump in and play the game. As someone that's already done it, I'm just not. Yeah, they did say the new DLC is going to be quite large. Yeah. But there's only one boss. So that's a bit concerning. Hex looked interesting, thematically speaking, at least. Oh, there's a new weapon. All right, well, let's take a look. All right, where are you? I think it showed up. It showed up on my list here the other day. Where are you at? Where are you at, Make Culpa? Or Make Culpa 2? Okay, it's not showing up. That's all right. We'll go Blasphemous. Blasphemous. All right, here you go. Let's take a look. Peggy 16. It does look fantastic. Oh shit, they gave us, it's a whip. Of course it is. It's the Castlevania DLC. That's cool. Good for them.
This castle has a life of its own. Greater than that which still beats in my own heartbroken chest.
Yeah, it's very Castlevania. That's pretty sick. Nice. Yeah, like if I hadn't already played through this would be a great new way to experience the game. As it stands, I don't want to go back. That image. This is very Queen Annalise. Cool. That's dope. Looks really good. It looks great. Blasphemous 2, the third sin, takes place within a huge and foreboding gothic castle. It's a quarter of the size of the entire Blasphemous 2 and Mea Culpa world maps combined. New map and area. One new boss, new enemies, new weapon, new prayers, unlockable outfits, boss gallery, new gameplay experience, 3 familiars, 6 additional music tracks, 5 additional new trophies. It looks great. Now would be a perfect time to jump back into this game. If you haven't played it before, or if you're still waiting, perfect opportunity right there. There's a free update for Expedition 33 as well. What are they adding to it? More stuff. They are sick. Bruh. Look at that. Oh, so many fixes. Look at you. Look at you. Good job. Good job, blasphemers. Yeah, it's dope. what was I wanted to take a look at this as well. We have a new Castlevania.
This castle is just ahead. I have come
I don't think so.
here to destroy you, just like
Man, playing stuff within playing stuff within Steam is a terrible idea. This is the Evil Empire one, yeah.
Dracula's castle is just ahead. I have come here to destroy you, just like my father, mother, and their allies before me.
No one believed me when I said the newest Belmont would be a girl.
God has given you another chance, Rose. You must use it wisely to better control your curse and strengthen yourself.
You are no more than an irritating thing. What makes you think you can stop me this time?
That was death.
I've always wanted a pet Belmont.
Stupid girl. I will show you what.
Nice Medusa, Joan of Arc, death. Got some cool bosses.
And I will hunt the night!
Yeah, so this is an announcement, a date announcement trailer. Just in time for Halloween. So we'll be playing this in Halloween time. Very exciting. I'm curious. This image is very interesting. There's a lot going on here. I'm very curious about why her arm is demonic. That's pretty darn cool. Nice. Yeah, there's some good stuff. France. There's French. There's the fleur-de-lis, which is interesting. They're kind of taking it back to France. Pretty cool. The Crimson Curse. Oh, that's exciting. Is that what they're calling it? Is that what it's called? Or is it? Oh, no, they're just saying that. But yeah, it's cool because you can really see how much the Prince of Persia informed their new design decisions. They've done a wonderful job, I think. Yeah, it looks really, really solid. Is there anything else that came to mind? Nothing else really, eh? I mean, there's the new Final Fantasy VII trailer, which looks interesting. And it's called Revelation. Yeah, Revelation. Let's see here. Official gameplay overview. We don't need that. We can just check out. Oh, we can just watch this for the emotions. I still haven't played Rebirth. I still need to play Rebirth at some point, but I know a lot of people are really mad at them for making Rebirth.
Shadow fell.
Sir. How about instead of Arabic? Interesting. No English? Wow, there's no English. Auto-generated? Oh, all right, I'm just going to turn them off. Terrible.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
I gotta say, I'm stoked at the idea of jumping out of the airship and just landing where you want to. That's kind of amazing. I'm gonna have to do some clever loading screen stuff. Combat looks fun. Apparently the game's the characters are gonna have character classes, which is kind of neat.
Just ain't your day.
I will say it is fun to see Cloud channel his inner Keanu Reeves, though.
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
That's Ruby. There's Ultima.
Let us put your faith to the test.
Notice we haven't they haven't teased Emerald at all. There's at least a couple more. Because there was the one that got wrecked by the Junon cannon as well, and I don't remember what that was. That might have been Jade.
Never would have made it this far without you guys.
Right.
And I won't let you down. I promise.
There you go. Spring 2027.
Promise is fulfilled.
And launching on everything all at once.
Here.
Well done. Well done. Good idea. They learned their lesson. There you go. Episode 1, 2, and 3. Good times. Who'da thunk it? Hey, that's us. That's us right there. Hell yeah. All right. So that's it. There you go. It was a pretty good trailer. Sapphire. Thank you, Noob Sauce. That's the one. Sapphire. What was Jade Weapon? I know Jade Weapon was one of them. I think Jade Weapon might have been one of the ones that like gets killed off screen or something. They had a couple of the weapons that didn't really end up doing anything. And of course, if they're retconning stuff, they're probably going to add a few more. I would imagine. The new Stellar Blade, I can't do it, man. Yeah, I can't do it. There's no chance. There's no chance that I'm going to be playing it or checking it out. Yeah. They're like even sexier and she's even younger. And you're like, awesome. That's great. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. But that being said, let's jump into our gaming. We're just gonna do a regular run or two, and then we'll dive into some interesting new ways to play this game. Hope y'all are well. Thank you so much for joining me today. It is indeed time for 12 hours of power. We're gonna do 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. today. It's a 12-hour stream. We hit a goal. You guys have been so good to us here. We're just gonna go regular, and you know what? We're just gonna start with the daily. We're not gonna do well. The daily is like being so rinsed by people who are better at this than I am. But you have activated assist. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. Don't worry. We're gonna remove assist mode for this. Where is it? Multiple deaths. That's what we want. We want to remove multiple deaths. Hey. How do I disable? There it is. Disable assist mode. Okay, we'll probably need to restart. Long stream. It's true. Yeah, we hit a sub goal recently, so we're gonna do a little 12 hours of power. Hell yeah, let's do Hayabusa. By Hayabusa, I mean not Hayabusa. Gonna have to make use of the homunculus here, I think. Yikes. That's not good. Not a great start. Can I please? Thank you, sir. Yeah. We'll go back to our regularly scheduled. Jeez, he has so much health. So much health. Definitely the wrong way to go. Yeah, definitely not enough to really make a difference here. Yeesh. Oh, Merc, good morning. right. All right. That is definitely not going to be the way to go. Huh. Interesting. Where should we go here? Yeah, maybe we'll go left first. Try something different, right? Oh my god, dude. These enemies are just absolutely the worst to fight. Just the worst. But yeah, so we'll be here for a while. We'll be here for a while. We're gonna be doing a full 12 hours. Oh, that would have been really useful, actually. Wow, 3 abilities. 3 abilities I skipped. Okay. I think we try it again. I think we grab all of those. All right, so let's try this again. I'm gonna actually take a look over here. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Okay. Sure. Sure. Hard to say, really. Up across Chromatic's pretty good. All right. Still not gonna be great, but it is better than what we had before. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we'll go right and up. Yeah, all right. Sure. I'm not a very big fan of this level. Gotta say. Okay. Okay, there's our curse. Gotta be careful now. Vampirism. Classic. Classic, why wouldn't it be? All right, I guess we're going. Do I have the Sinking City 2 on my radar? I do, but I still need to play the Sinking City 1. That's the other thing. Okay. Sure. 59 seconds, huh? I don't know if I have enough time to really do anything meaningful here. Yeah, okay. It's a rough daily. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, 20 seconds. That is not the time I thought I had. Okay, let's just go kill him. Woof. Go, go, go. We're not going to get it. This is not going to be a good score. Eesh, not my best. That's for sure. 420 though. It's got to be worth something. Reached 30th. Wow. Yeah, it looks like everybody was having a rough time with the daily today. There's probably ways to optimize that, but I'm pretty comfortable calling that. We're gonna call it. Call it as is. All right, let's do a regular run to start. We'll just do a regular run and we'll just go with what feels right. We'll put a, you know what? We'll keep the costume on. We'll keep the costume on. I feel pretty good about it. It's a cursed sword. We're not doing the cursed sword, but what we can do is we can have some fun with the magic missiles. That's what we'll do. We'll do a little magic missile. How about that? Feels pretty good. Make sure everybody's all squared away. I know, it's such a classic. I really should have just used my my shield. It was right there. I had the shield. Man, piercing on this makes all the difference, doesn't it? Ow. Ooh, man, those guys hit you from far away. Forgot that their range was so aggressive. All right. Where are we gonna go? Well, we'll try to do the old go to the cursed biomes vibe, because that's always the better way to go, I think. Sure. That's how we're starting. We're gonna start with that. We got a long stream ahead of us today. That's nothing. We figured, you know, Mondays are usually a Dead Cells kind of start, at least. We're checking out some demos a little bit later. There's a few new games that have been brought to my attention. Yeah, how you doing? Good to see you, Elephanto-chan. Let's take a look and see what jumps out at us. I mean, we want magic missiles because they're dope. Ideally, we continue to get better magic missiles. But of course, sometimes the game has other plans. Thunder Shield. It's not really worth picking up anything. First biome is very rarely worth picking up anything for. It's just too expensive. The bang for the buck is kind of low. Something we're gonna replace a little bit later anyway. Is buying in the first biome good? The issue is that you go from a level 4 to a level 6, and it's just really not worth it, I don't think. I think the bang for the buck is a little bit low. I usually avoid it. If I find something that's like perfect for my build, then yes, I will buy it. But more often than not, you may as well wait a level or two, and then you'll get a way better piece of equipment for roughly the same or more money, or same or less money, you know? Thank you for feeding the void. Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Glarius? We'll be taking a look at some games a little later. Yeah, good to see you, fam. Yeah, I'll be taking a look at some of the demos later. Today's a big stream. We're doing 12 hours, so we'll do some Dead Cells. We'll switch over to some other stuff. Come back to Dead Cells, maybe. I've got a prototype of the bingo system we're going to be playing with. So that's exciting. 12 hours, indeed. 7 to 7. Well, my time. Picked up Soldiers. You've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm glad. Soldiers had really good bones. Let's take a look here. I do feel like maybe the levels were a little too big. That was kind of the impression I had. I think we're just going to go regular. We're just going to do a regular run. I think. Just going to stick to them. It is 7:51 a.m. now. 7:51. Already. It's 8 p.m. there. Damn. See, for example, I don't have any purples, so I'm going to take that. Get rid of Indulgence. It's not great, but at least it scales. Nice. All right, so I do like this, but you know what? Biters works. Biters works. It's weird, but it works. There you go. Biters on every single piece except for biters. I think it's good. I think we got enough biters. What do you say? All right, so what do we want? We probably want to buff our magic missiles. We do have piercing, so let's do networking as our opener. There you go. We'll now increase our damage. Nope, not you. They're big, but you don't mind it so much. You played a lot of games where the dungeons were laughably small. I mean, in that case, you'll be very pleased. The dungeons are gigantic in Soldiers. If anything, they're too big. I'm stoked for you, though, especially if it's a nice contrast to what you've been, it's what you've been craving. How big is too big? I would say arguably the size they went with in Soldiers. Like the first dungeon took me nearly 3 hours to complete the first time. And it's like the very first thing. Yeah, it's like the very first thing you encounter. Ow. Damn, dude. Be cool. Oh, that'll do. Definitely take the extra damage. Yeah, it took many, many hours. I said, Yeah, it's crazy. The dungeons are insane, man. They're too big. They're too big. Let's chuck some doors at people, shall we? Keep missing the timing on that. Nice. Yeah, the game's like $4 USD right now. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gotta say. More biters. More biters. You know what? Let's do more biters. There you go. We continue to have more biters. It's all biters all the way down. The Beastmaster. What character class did you decide on? Scout for now. Yeah, Scout was what I went with. I went with melee on my playthrough as well. Dual off color, huh? That's okay. 2 hours Bullet Fest activates on Steam. That's exciting. Is it a series of events or is it a series of games that become available? So yeah, we can take a quick look at that for sure. Oh, Prison Depths is cursed. That's nice. Hell yeah. It's a sale. Cool. Yeah, we'll take a look at it for sure. It's the right thing to do. Cool. Gotta say, biters are putting in the work, eh? It's coming together. I like it. Back to lurking. Hell yeah. Oh, boo. I missed it. I don't want to miss that. Especially that. We're a little squishy today. And networking seems to have done what it was supposed to. Sir. Does what it says on the tin. Oh, yeah. Todora's Dandara. Yeah, I didn't care for Dandara. I tried it. I played a bit of it. I invested some time into it, and I just was not having fun. Yeah, I just was not having fun with it. And yeah, the movement felt awkward, and it never felt very good, even when I felt like I was getting better at it. Just felt like I wasn't having a very good time. The game is beautiful. Yeah. The design is solid. They did a good job of that for sure. I always forget if it's the number of bites or if it's the number of kills. It's the number of kills? Okay. So I really should be giving him more opportunities. I think it also resets if you change levels and it doesn't evolve. Interesting. That I don't know about. The other one, yeah. I could see that. What do we want? I mean, in theory, a marksman's bow could be all right. In the backpack, maybe. We do like a good parry shield. Go level 7. It'd be nice to have this guy in the mix. Sure. I see. Yeah, it's pretty good. Thunder Shield is pretty fun to use. The AoE on it is huge. Ooh, time for a corpse pile. No. Nice try though, game. Oh, some money. Decent amount of money up top. We may as well go get it. That's 1,500 more. All right. Warp is right there. I think we're on prison depths this time. Yeah, we don't need to buy anything. It's fine. Let's actually go back to the screen we're supposed to be on. Right there. Right there. Prison depths. Remember when we tied into prison depths 4 times last week? Did the exact same scenario. It's kind of dope, actually. Cocoon. We could go with Cocoon, but I don't think I want to. Nice. Sounds good. Well, I'll be here. I'll be here all day. All right, yeah, we got biters on everything. We don't have biters on this. That would be nice. Yeah, that'll do. All right, so what do we want? We want Acrobata pack. Want that extra stun. May as well. It's got a cool purple cleaver, is actually pretty good. And it generates a cloud. Nah. We're good. Yep, that happened. Oh my goodness. I had a parry and everything. All set up. All ready to go. Let's throw on a different outfit. I bet you it's the outfit. It's the outfit that's wrong. I'm certain of it. Do like the demon outfit. Let's go with the galaxy outfit. We'll go with that. The Abyssal Vortex. We'll try another tactics run. May as well be on theme. Oh shit. 4x, there you go. That'll do it. 4x Frost Blast. That's exciting. That's a rare thing. All right. So what can we do with a 4x Frost Blast? What's the most interesting thing that we can do with this thing? I know, right? It's doing damage. Not crazy. Looks like everybody's resisting it. It's fine. I mean, that's nice. Wow. It kills demolishers in one hit? That's crazy. All right. Feels pretty good. All right. Always fun when we get a Frost Blast that actually does damage. I like it. Off we go. Oh. It's not terrible. Although these two things are kind of anti-synergy, aren't they? Yeah, it's kind of anti-synergy. What we want is we want fire. We want a fire brands. We can get a fire brands. Now we're cooking. Literally. Literally. the specialist room, of course. Up and left is the sewers. Okay. Oh. Might be. Went the wrong ways. So for example, because I don't have anything that interesting in my secondary slot, I might pick something up. If this is a weapon and it's a firebrands, I'll grab it for sure. But it's also unlikely. Parry shield might be worthwhile. Probably should have taken the parry shield. That's okay. That is okay. Let's take a look at this hallway because I'm a little suspicious. In the end, not particularly interesting. Let's go. Oh my god, sorry about that. So yawny. That's what I get for waking up so early. All right, let's just head to sewers. I think that'll be good enough. Plus we can freeze all that sewer goo. Certainly makes enemies a lot easier. Man, this should have definitely been purple as well. Red, purple, I don't know why it wasn't. That's all right. Yeah, I'll replace that. I'll replace that with a panic button. And now for Frost Blast. What do we want to do that buffs Frost Blast? Bleeding target. Oh, bleeding, eh? What'll be a good multiplier? I mean, networking is interesting. I wonder how networking will work, if at all. Parting gift is its own thing. Point blank's pretty good. I think point blank might be the way to go. I think if we give ourselves 33% more, should be all right. This will probably keep us competitive even if we don't find a couple scrolls right away. Going all right. My damage isn't quite where I want it to be. But yeah, as I said, what we need is we need more fire. Or rather, fire at all. Right now, we're kind of supporting with this homunculus. Not the best. I mean, that's pretty good, though. Yeah, and if we're opening with down slams, that's not so bad. Feels pretty good. Wow, the fact that I didn't get hit by that was amazing. Interesting. Flawless, eh? Not particularly interesting. 1 second. After having been hit, doesn't deactivate. I mean, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Put it in the backpack for now. Ooh, a dual stat's always nice. We like those. Alrighty, so what do we want that's going to knock enemies out of their frost? That's what we want. What does Wave of Denial do to a frozen enemy? Does it knock him away? Oh, that's a mimic too. Oh, green seed so far. That's kind of an odd one. So it's official. It looks like my D-pad is now sticking. So Well, definitely I'll have to use the joystick today, which is not great. I'm not loving the joystick, but that's okay. If anything, it might actually make me a better player. We'll see. That's how it goes. You can't win them all. I've had this controller for many years now. It owes me nothing. It's just I hold left and then I let go of left and he's still moving left. So yeah, it's not so great. Gonna have to Xbox. Actually, quite a lot of level left here. Wow. Right. Forgot quad damage. Might just grab my other controller. Dracula's Castle's kind of cursed. That's kind of cool. Neat. Although I want to go to Prison Depths. I guess we didn't end up getting anything from the shop, so this is the Mimic. Yeah, I don't want any of this. I mean, a level 10 is not terrible. Yeah, it's this guy right here. Just wish the ABXY buttons were not so rounded. Interesting. Nah. We can choose to not fight this guy. Corrupted Prison. We'll go Corrupted Prison today. Or this time, rather. Because there will be more than one run today. Yeah, I just have to be careful with the D-pad. It's too bad. So, ultimately, I should probably take apart the controller and mess with it a little bit, but I can probably just... What do I have? Yeah, I still have weird amulets. Here's a question. Can things be frozen and Medusa at the same time? Probably. But I hadn't thought about that. Okay. I'll take double damage on that. Bleeding and poisoning, huh? Shoots arrows. It's kind of cool. There's no real rooting affix on this. Stunning again. Interesting. Gonna try something off color here. We've already got damage buffs, so that's not terrible. Yeah, that's right. We'll have an answer pretty quick. I mean, unless I'm dead. I might be dead. We'll see. Colorless fans, eh? Yes, you can. It can, in fact, be frozen and stoned. I don't know how that's tactically useful. This is a weird combo. They're both slow weapons. I should replace one of them with something. Something that's faster. Wow, I can't believe I survived that. That was crazy. Okay. One moment. Hi. Excellent, excellent. All right, coffee is delivered. You can freeze and stone an enemy at the same time. Simultaneously? That's crazy. Simultaneously received and given. Give me a sec to just have a little sippity sip. Oh, that's good coffee. Oh, that's a damn fine cup of coffee. So I guess we can pop the thing manually? Yeah, totally. So I can pop it manually. Interesting. Okay. It's not faster, but it does exist. Wow. We just tossed the thing right over him. Yeah, I definitely need a firebrands for this. That's what I need. Sounds good. Good luck with your day. All right. Sinew slicer might be nice. Right. He's got a shield. He's got a shield. Yikes. What a messy weapon. Or what a messy combination. That's the thing that's weird about it. Nice. Ooh, a second one. That's fun. These are always good. Now we'll need to figure out some other thing. I'll come back for you in a minute. Of course, it's as far away as possible. Sure. Don't think it's enough for us to survive a spike. So I think we're just gonna have to flask. A triple green. Wow, with an extra jump. All right. Sure. That'll be nice. A little bit of extra health here. There you go. Beautiful. Magnificent, even. Triple green is pretty dope, though. Probably take it for the extra health. Yeah, I really want that Firebrands, though. Firebrands is really what's going to make this whole thing shine. I'm certain of it. Ancient sewers, eh? All right. We'll go fight Kanji with this. That seems like a terrible idea. At this point, we have 400% damage incoming. I'm going to replace the Medusa's head pretty quickly here. In fact... let us get Acrobatic in the mix here. So now we get this for the effect. You can be... you know what? Sure. Poison will do it. Oh, it's nice. It's one of those banks. It's one of those. We're not going to do it. Don't do it. Don't touch that bank. It's a bad idea. Very nice. Double purple. Double purple. Poison has no effect on us, too. That's cool. Just go hang out in the water now. I am the ancient sewers. With 2 rifts in our back pocket, we're looking pretty good already. I gotta say, sped up, nice. Yeah, sped up, flawless. Pretty sweet. I mean, it's not an ideal way to do it, but... it's an interesting combo. Oh, shit. A 3rd rift? Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna say no. And just like that, we were on par. Okay. I've learned my lesson from that one too many times. Hiya! That was not a parry. And I'm dead? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch controllers. Be right back. unfortunate. I should probably just let go of this controller forever. It's probably just time to move on and not use it anymore. R.I.P. Good run. That's a shame. It was going well. Alrighty. So let's try that again. Actually, and you know what we can do? Let's try something different. Let's try something different. So I have two different bingo cards that I'd like to try. One I was working with last night. One that was made for me by Ellery Bangs. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get ourselves a bingo run. I'm gonna try mine first. Put a lot of time into this thing last night. Just make sure I've got everything I need. Nope, that's not the one. 25 groups, there you go. All right. Interesting. Sec, throw this into a validator real quick. Yeah, that works. Interesting. Wonder why it doesn't like it. All right, well, I guess we'll use Ellery's, because mine is broken. It worked last night. That's all right. Let's see what we can do. Okay, and that one's broken too. All right. I guess I won't do it then. That's unusual. Oh, I remember why. Because I have it randomized. In fact, mine will work for this. Might be. I forgot that I have to use a different format. I would like to use the randomizer format, and it doesn't work because the randomized board can only pick from a bunch of different things. You can't have crossovers. But if you have a what's called SRL format, you can actually do the thing. All right. We got it. Forgot about the board. Los dos tres. Hide card initially. There she goes. Sure. There's not the one. Bear with me for just a moment here. What are you looking to help with, Entire Sleeve? If you're thinking for Dead Cells, I have about 6,000 hours in this game, so I can probably help you. But that said, happy to have you here with us. Welcome in. What I am currently doing is looking to make my bingo sync card. So unless you're able to adjust things in OBS for me, I think I'm good. But I appreciate you. How you doing today? Welcome in. This is not behaving in the way that I was hoping it would. Looking like I need to set this up, I guess. Multiple times. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. I wanted it to be a different ratio. It's wider than it is longer, so I need to go 1200 maybe. Sure. Let's see, 1200 by 1200. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Okay. Okay. You guys aren't seeing this. It's not necessary though. You don't need to see this. This is just back-end stuff that I wish was doable off stream. Apparently I have to do this live, so that's okay. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, almost got it. Okay, you know what? That might do it. That might do it. All right, let's give it a go. Chat, put it above chat. Alrighty, I think we're there. I think this is it. So, we'll come back here. We will reveal our bingo board. Interesting. Still not behaving the way I want it to. This is how it goes. This is what happens when you try something new. There we are. Okay. Hopefully it's the same. Yeah, no healing with mutations. Okay, cool. So there is our bingo board. Or is it? Apparently. That is... that is not what I thought it was, sir. All right. It was not the size that I thought it was supposed to be. Why isn't it the right size? That's so funny. Oh well. That's okay. Well, I guess we'll do this part live. Here, you guys get to see the sausage. That's how it is. What can you do? What can you do? God damn it. That's what you get. Oh well. Hey, someone says sausage? True, I did.
Did someone say sausage?
How you doing, monkey? Welcome in, sir. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Yeah, you know what? That'll do it. There you go. We're just gonna leave it as is. There you go. All right, that's it. That's our bingo card. It's all coming together. Whew. Dicey. No cat today. That's how it goes. Thank you so much for 57 months. Welcome back to the void. That's 2 tiers. That's not just one. All right, so we've got some stuff here. So let's take a look at what our obligations are in game. So no healing with mutations. We can't heal with mutations. Okay. Have 2 flasks. So we're gonna have 2 flasks. Let me just go in here because we're gonna go into our custom mode in order to play this. Our custom mode number 7 is our default Dead Cells bingo preset. Okay, so let's try it out. So we've got our so what is this? So have 2 flasks means that we start with 2 flasks, I believe. I think. I made the list. I should know this, but I'm going to double check on in my own notes here. There's going to be a bit of a learning curve for me here. Okay. Just take a quick look because there were 3 different flask formations that I needed to keep in mind here. So there's start with flasks, there's flasks max. Oh, and there's have flasks. Understood. So have flasks means that I have to always maintain 2 flasks in order to keep that box green. So there you go. So actually we're gonna be, so this is where I'm realizing I need to start with yeah, we'll figure it out. So gain a potion from tainted flask, that's fine. Have 2 pets, have 200% skills. No on-color dual stats, that's gonna be a tough one. No minor forge either, so minor forge needs to get removed. So that's what we're gonna do here. So let's see here, disable the minor forge, no minor forge. So we can't take any healing mutations. We have to maintain 2 extra flasks. Okay. Parry a charging banished, recycle the nightlight. No boss cells doors below 3. Okay. Oh man, spoiler down to 1 HP, huh? Okay, that's pretty savage. As you can see, I have too many of these kind of ones, so bingo becomes pretty easy to do. But that's okay. We're trying to get as many bingos as we can. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. So we've got that. We've got level 9 items max. So we got to bring our level down for items. How do I do that though? That is a question. Are we able to forge level? No. How do I get the weapons? How do I get the weapons to the correct level? Because it's just the percentage, isn't it? Percentage of quality. Yeah, we don't need that. I might need to remove that modifier. Yeah, I might need to remove that modifier because it's not... I don't think it's possible to max out. Well, actually, that's not true. Basically, that means that I won't be able to take anything higher than 9. Yeah, after the first few levels. I think that'll have to be something I'll have. Okay. 1 weapon slot. That's pretty savage. 1 weapon slot. The question is, how do we enforce 1 weapon slot? That's another one. See, this is good. This is good. Because interesting. Yeah, I can't do that either. I can't guarantee that, because as soon as I pick up a second weapon, it'll automatically go into the it'll automatically go. Yeah, because I can't disable slots. Right? You can't disable slots. So, maybe authorize the use of weapons or skills of the same type. No, because it'll still automatically go into the thing here. So this one won't work. I can't think of a way to make it work. No poison is fine. Follow the light is the modifier, so we can add follow the light as our modifier. Stop it. So this is the first attempt here, right? So we're kind of working our way through it. These are often going to be different or difficult. So follow the light. That's a pretty savage one. Never pick up food from the wall. Look at that. We basically just need to have the crowbar in the door and we get a bingo. Disable the input button. I suppose we could do that. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Okay. Only eat fruit, never buy food, and no slow. Don't really need a lot to... So as you can see, I definitely need to actually this. I think we can probably get rid of that maybe until we actually do it. Yeah, that makes sense. Question is, how do I disable the button? How do we disable the button? Because I think this game requires every button to have an assignment. I don't think you can... Yeah, I don't think you can disable it, unfortunately. So like Y would be disabled. Yeah, it won't let me disable the input. I mean, I suppose I could go into Steam, maybe? We could go into Steam. Let's see. Is that a thing? And it might not be worth doing, right? It might not be worth messing around with. Let's see. So controller. It's in settings, right? Probably shouldn't dox myself here. Seems okay so far. Controller.
I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best
controller button on the DC page may do it. No, it doesn't work. Maybe a hard one to use. The button you don't use. It's a tough one, right? It's a tough one. Advanced settings. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do this one. I think I'll have to just remove it from our list. Top right of stop. Just play it. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I pretty much never do this. Layout. Edit layout. Seems like a lot of work for one bingo row, you know? and I'll have to like adjust that per run. I might just not do it. I might just remove that that modifier, because it's going to be really hard to do that one at all. Edit layout. So Y button. Can I just disable it? Remove command. So there you go. So I mean, that's something we'll do that this time. But I feel like that's probably something that can be removed from the list. Because it's gonna be, it's too impractical. It's too impractical. One weapon slot. Yeah, one weapon slot and one skill slot. I think it's just too I mean, skill. See, the problem with weapons is that I can't. Yeah, it'll be the same problem with the skill slot as well. Yeah, right. I may need to reboot Dead Cells as well. Okay, so I'm just gonna remove these then. I think that is nonsense enough that it doesn't work. And yeah, I might need to reboot it. We'll see. Let's try. Okay, so nothing there. Just need to have 2 potions, which is fine. We've disabled the minor forge. Have 2 extra jumps, have a spear, kill a ground shaker, have the tailor's set. The tailor's set's a tough one. Does the trailing comma there matter after you erase the lines? Oh, it does. It's true. You are correct. You know JSON. Neat. GG, thanks for the reminder. That's pretty helpful. It would have broken the code when I tried to use it next. Yeah, so maybe we'll stick with the stuff that's available in here. Cause yeah, that's pretty tough. It's gonna be pretty tough to. So maybe that one's just dead on arrival. Maybe that one's just dead on arrival. And we just accept that it's not doable, you know? The tailor's set is an interesting one because it's off color. Although we could arguably at this point go, you know what? If I want the tailor's set, if I'm going to aim for the tailor's set here, then that means our run is green. Cycle the Nightlight is compatible with Follow the Light, so that's kind of nice. That's actually not terrible. I feel like we're really close to like a solid bingo board here. It's not quite perfect yet, but we're getting there. We'll just do one of these and then we'll do a oh, and for these I go we give ourselves infinite lives because the goal is the bingo, not just like finishing the run. And there are a few things that require us. There are a couple of conditions that require us to beat the game in 1 or no lives. Yeah, right. Fortunately, it's not necessary for the menu. Exactly. Okay, so that works. We don't need alternate binding profile because it's irrelevant. I didn't actually end up needing to do too much here, which is pretty good. Number of active boss cells. We're always going to go here. The curse amount is fine. All right. Well, let's try it out. So we'll launch our game. No weirdness in mod land. No janky mods for us to mess with. All right, so follow the light. That's kind of scary. Yo, Blake, coming in hot for the 8 months. Thank you so much. It does work. I had to toast something, and I had to remake the board alive because that was unfortunate. So it looks like each time you remake the board, it does not care for It does not care for the previous, because it has to like, it's a new browser source each time, so I don't love that. Yeah, we're good. Oh yeah, yeah, it's fine. Let's get ourselves a green. Man, it's interesting. I wonder if I'm eventually going to start taking damage here. Yeah, totally. That's so funny. You do take damage in the... we'll go retro. And I'm about to die. Hilarious. Yeah. And it crashed. All right. That's fair. I guess you're not supposed to spend time in the Follow the Light in that area. Because there's no light crystals. Oops. That's all right. We'll quickly go change the head. That's funny. Go. I'm gonna have to be quick like a bunny. Grab the green head and run. Follow the Light is savage, man. Oh yeah, right. Assist. Yes, yes. Assist mode. We want infinite lives. All right, here we go. Go, go, go. Quick. Quick, you fool. I guess we wanted something green. Run away, run away. Ow. Ow. It's not very nice. 69 though. It's okay, we'll restart. We'll restart now that we have our outfit. It's not the best outfit, but it's not the greatest outfit. All right, here we go. So green, we're looking for spears. Oh man, it sucks that the darkness is like unhelpful. Unhelpful. You got to pick quickly, huh? All right. Well, with that. Oof. Super scary. Oh, damn. Okay, that's right, because my my weapon slot is actually deactivated. All right, so if it's actually deactivated, oh man, this is a mess. All right, so in that case, I think we will have the weapon slot muted. We'll try it the one time. This is gonna be dicey though. Yikes. Poison has no effect on this. That might actually be kind of nice here. A few ways to place to avoid. There's no light during the tick fights. Nice. I love that. We really need a weapon. Okay, that's not terrible. I guess we've got oil. Oil is okay. You gotta remember, I'm not gonna be able to parry at all. No. Man, Follow the Light's pretty savage. Okay. We can warp back down. This is not a good choice for a weapon. We're going green. Not what we want. Yeah, I guess elites are kind of useful in a different way now. It's nothing. Actually, probably could have taken barricade there. Barricade probably would have been useful. It's not banned. In one of our conditions, it is banned. Oof. We want a spear. We want a spear. ASAP. Okay, weapons. And I am kind of thinking... Missed the... Yeah, I know, right? I mean, we could try. We could just go with the tombstone for now. Tombstone would be a good stand-in. At least we'll have damage. Because, like, spear we can get later. 2 extra jumps we don't have yet. Recycle the nightlight, which means we have to go to the sepulcher. Parrying a charging banished. I guess we can't get that one. Because the morass. I mean, there's no light during the tick fight. It's fine. That's not necessarily a problem. Just means we need to do that fight very quickly. Have 2 pets is interesting. Have a crowbar and the tailor's set. Those will have to be mutually exclusive, I think. Does no Y mean no backpack? No. No. Y is just our secondary ability. Backpack is valid. Backpack works. We don't have... I do have a thing that says backpack is not usable. I'm actually going to adjust this here. So the crowbar... Let's see here. So the crowbar... That needs to be elsewhere. That needs to be mutually exclusive with the sets, I think. Like that needs to be mutually exclusive with the sets. And the sets were up here. Where were they? Yeah, these guys? No. It's these ones. I think it's gotta be. It's gotta be this guy. So that it doesn't show up with the other sets. Yeah. Maybe. Because that's still not compatible with these guys. I still need to do some tweaking on this list. That's okay though. That'll be for next time. Then we shall exterminate in the shade. Indeed. It looks like that's what we're gonna have to do. Very tempted to re-roll here, but I think we're just going to take this for the sake of moving forward. Right, you're right. With no Y, I can't do that. I can't put stuff in the backpack. That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, like literally can't put stuff in the backpack. So that doesn't work either, does it? Hey, how's it going, Okita? Yeah, so I think we pretty much need to just axe the have a weapon slot. I think that just needs to get axed for now, and it won't show up on later ones. But yeah, welcome in, Okita. How you doing? So with that in mind, we are just going to ignore that condition, and we're going to fix our controllers so that our layout does work. Why? Sir. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, the gear buttons Or crossed out. That's weird. Yeah, why is the gear button not working either? So view layout. Sure. Face buttons. Edit layout. Sure. Wait. Excuse me. Thank you. Interesting. So does the Y button being off mean the Y button doesn't work? I can't press the Y button. Okay, buttons. Button pad. Oh, there we go. No, I was just being an idiot. We're fine. We're fine. All right, let's just make sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's cool. So that'll have to just be toast for this board. It is what it is. So I'll put that in the backpack for now. Let's take another look. We'll do some window shopping, and there was not a spear here, so we're okay. All right, cool. So now we have a weapon. That feels nice. So we did want to go to the morass because of that bingo. Because of that bingo entry. Now we can also parry a charging banished. So that's nice. But that means that we need to get to the... How do we get there? We get through the Arboretum. We can go through the Promenade. I guess I could just take a look at the map, can't I? So if we want to go to the morass, Promenade or dilapidated Arboretum. I feel like the Arboretum is going to be really rough. Okay. This is a far more strategic experience than I'm used to. It's kind of fun. And then the sewers. I knew I missed something. Yeah, I knew I missed something. I felt too small. All right, moving on. I think we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there through the promenade, I think. Excuse me? Should probably start getting green stuff in the mix here. I think it's probably for the best if we do this. I think we want this. Okay. Do I have any no healing mutations? So that's a shame. No healing mutations. No on-color dual stat scrolls. That's another one I've got to remember. No on-color dual stat scrolls. We can only pick up, we can never pick up food from the wall. We can only eat fruit, and we can never buy food. Wait, I just realized slow. I can't have slow on the build either. Okay, so we basically can't re-roll the tombstone. This is tricky. This requires a lot more thinking than I was expecting. So no healing mutations. No healing mutations. I kind of want to throw the shield in the backpack. Yeah, no slow. Oh, no slow, actually. That's, I can't use the ice shards at all, can I? Because that's slow. Dang. All right. This is tough. Kill rhythm might be nice, but I don't have what I need for it to activate yet. So I suppose the armadillo pack is what we're gonna do. So I think we do this so that we can put the armadillo pack into the backpack. But I think I have to actually, no, I have to keep it out so that I don't use it. Go to the bank, we don't want to do that. That seems like a terrible idea. All right. What is it? Only eat fruit, never buy food. Damn it. Okay. Ah! Can't go through here. No boss cell doors below 3. Can't go in there. So many rules. Okay. That's not terrible. Victims slow down, unfortunately. We can put this in here and then maybe make use of it, maybe re-roll it. Okay, that's fine. It's an extra jump that trades are just not worth it, man. So remember, in order to keep that one square full, I cannot use more than 2 flasks on any given run. That's a 4-door. I can take that. We can take 4 doors. I mean, what we ultimately want is a spear. But we'll see. We'll see if we get anything. Spears are pretty specific. Might throw a shield in the backpack to get that armadillo pack active. We'll do that. Double green, I'll take it. %, huh? It's a little scary. A little scary. It's all coming together, though. Oh, this is not good. So below 3. So we can go into this one. That's good. Just can't go into 2s. 2s and 1s we can't make use of. We're just gonna do a heal here, I think. I think it's for the best. Nah. Mimic. Interesting. We have a mimic in the level. That's super scary. Oh, follow the light. Oh, in our favor. That's nice. So that we can't use. Oh. Weird. Okay. Thought that was going to be something for us. I guess I was wrong. Remember, we're going Morass, but we might be able to go Prison Depths first. Question is, do we want to go Prison Depths, though? Ultimately, we're just trying to finish, right? And I've already fucked up because I took a dual stat. I already took a dual stat that was on color. Damn. This is hard to keep track of. It's hard to keep track of all the conditions here. So in that case, do we consider that cooked? I think we might consider that cooked. No minor forge though, no healing mutations, no boss cell doors. Level 9 items max. We're getting close to level 9. And yeah, maybe at that point, if we haven't found a spear by the time we find level 9 stuff, then we're also cooked. Well, that's fruit, I think. That is fruit. Oh, we can take it. Is it? Right? Only eat fruit. And it's not from the wall. Hell yeah. Well, that's nice. Sir, thank you. That's not a terrible idea. We'll stick with what we've got, though. So, yeah, we can't take on colors, so that's fine. We don't need to take that. What? There's our banished. Question is, do we go to the prison depths? It's a very different type of run with this follow the light modifier. Oof. Are we dead? Nope. Oh man, stuff like that is such a big risk. Suddenly you start to have to really ask, am I even going to go that way? All right, prison depths, huh? More opportunities for healing. More opportunities for death, though. But we'll do it anyway. All right. This is tough. Okay. So no healing from mutations. God, this board is fucking brutal, man. Okay. We'll try Ellery's board next. We'll see if it's maybe if you think you can kill it quick enough, maybe. If you can't, I think you can't kill it quick enough, maybe skip it. I mean, I think we can. We can. We should be able to. That is the plan. So we've got that. Right. Should have bought the shield. Can't heal via mutations. What would be helpful here? So there's a question. Is Gastro out? I guess so. Because it would be healing via that mutation. I think maybe we take No Mercy. Hell, maybe Velocity as well to kind of speed us up. Yeah, this will help us at least kill things a little more quickly. And remember, we do have infinite lives, so it's not about whether we can do it at all. That's curious. That's interesting. So level 8. What's my, yeah? It's not the worst. Gotta be real careful with this thing, though. No less scary than with this thing, though. So, you know what? Let's do it. Oh, that's nice. Little cherry action. I like fruit. Oh, okay. Interesting. What was that? What do you think that was? That was really interesting. Yeah, right? We made your whole game, Sepulcher. Interesting, interesting. All right, well, let's try not that. That feels a little better, maybe. We're trying bingo, and it is really difficult. Smoke's not the worst. Oof. Oh, so scary. Oof. Problem is, we're a little low on health. And I can't go below 2 potions if I want to keep that square full. What do I have? 17 grand. Stop it. Crusher's pretty good. Do like Wolf Trap though. I like that it explodes. That's kind of dope. This is nice though. Slow is always something I'm tempted by. Although stun grenade's pretty hot too here. Two double red, that's fine. Holy. That's guts. Unfortunately, you cannot eat guts. Tragic. We may as well. All right, and we're off. What is that? It's nothing from the... Never pick up food from the wall. So that's still okay. There's the ossuary. There's our morass. God, we're so dead here, but that's okay. You know what? Let's try it anyway. I mean to maintain 2 potions, basically. The minimum amount of potions I'm allowed to have is 2. If I want to keep the bingo line. Basically, I can't go below it. There are 3 separate potion conditions I have in the mix. One of them is that we decrease the maximum amount of potions. The next one is that we decrease the starting amount of potions, meaning the maximum stays at 4, but then we just eat however many we need to at the beginning of the run. And then this one means we can't go below a certain number of potions. Yeah, damn. No healing with mutations. This board is particularly brutal because it's got 4 different food conditions. See, yeah, no poison actually either. No poison. I'm not allowed to have poison. Okay, I don't have poison. Good stuff. I was a little worried there for a second. Wasn't thinking about that. But yeah, so no mercy. Maybe it's got to be the speedy one. Maybe it's got to be velocity. I mean, I think I need to flask here at the beginning anyway, in order to survive this particular encounter here. But I think that's it. We can buy a potion in here later, which is nice. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, come on. Jesus. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to do Follow the Light. I don't know if Follow the Light is viable. It's just such a game ender. Wait. Never pick up food from the wall. Okay. We can parry a banish, though. There it is. So we did that. Right? Parry a charging banish. Nope, that's not the right one. There you go. It's not terrible. Kill a ground shaker means they want us to go to the... And by they, I mean me. It's me. I am him. Yeah, I am out of potions. Bummer. Yeah, I think maybe some of the food ones are going to get overlapped a little bit more, because having 4 of these food ones is absolutely insane. We're looking for... Oh, there's that tailor. There's the beginning of the tailor's set. Although, really... That's not bad. 40%, man. 40% is pretty good. Although it's victim slow. Victim slow. We can't use slow. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I take this and I put it in the backpack. Okay, so at least we have an armadillo pack now. No spears. No spears. I guess a lot of the spears are red, aren't they? Fragments are okay. Oh God. Yeah, I think I'm going to be removing Follow the Light from our conditions as well. It's just too bad. It's just too rough. But that's how we, you know, we're figuring it out. We'll figure out the ones that have like the most friction. Because yeah, it's just too much, I think. Okay, should probably go and kill that tick. I guess I can go back, grab the warp here. Okay, that's not bad. So you know what? The ticks are actually not terrible. That's not unreasonable. I don't hate that. That's cheese. Do I break a conduct? I think if we toast, only eat fruit, then I think I'm a little more comfortable with it. Let's try that. We'll kill that conduct. I can't go through there. I just realized that might be my shop. Rip. Could keep it for a hard version, I guess. Really only need to take, or just take if you really need that bingo line. Yeah, it's a weird one. Oh shit, the whole level again, eh? Okay. I am going to restart. We're gonna restart. We're gonna roll a new bingo set of bingo lines here. And I'm gonna remove a few things. Cause yeah, Follow the Light sucks. It's yeah. Is you can't remove it if you don't want it? Well, I mean, yeah, I can. Maybe the hardest ones, maybe for the hardest ones, make them only the center square. I see, so it only ever shows up as one condition. I don't know. I'm just gonna remove Follow the Light. I don't think Follow the Light is enjoyable in any way. I think it's too hard. I think it's too hard. I think it fucks with the entire run. Like, we have so many other conditions we're trying to do here, and it makes literally everything else nearly impossible. So I'm just gonna remove it. Cherry on the cake is fine. Bloodlust is okay. Venomous is fine. Hitchcock is fine. Fog is fine. I think everything else is going to be fine, honestly. I think everything else is going to be fine. I think just Follow the Light just isn't good. And as far as the food ones go, let's take a look at food. Okay, so the chance of food being infected is fine. Never pick up food from the wall or floor. So that one's okay. Right, it was the one with the... Okay, wait. Let's see here. Let's find... So those are fine. That's fine. Never recycle food is fine. Take malaced food only is fine. Yeah, so this one. So eat only. That's a tough one. Yeah, it's become so specific. That might be really, because it's all pretty much always going to show up, isn't it? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll leave that one. I think if we'd had a little bit more breathing room with the yeah, I think if we'd had a little bit more breathing room, it would have been all right. Okay, we'll save this. Let's make a new board. Okay, there you go. New board. All right, so no hit the second boss, never buy a cough syrup. Okay, so here we go. Let's try it out. So we'll go no teleporters, no freezing. Never buy a cough syrup. Level 4 items max. Wow. So first level defines our weapons. That's kind of crazy. Break a golden door. Actually, I guess I have to actually do that. 2 items from Queen in the Sea. Spoiler down. Wow, that's showing up more often than I'd like it to. I got to put that into a bigger list. That's showing up twice in the last 3 rolls I've done. Kill a monster with lava. Have a trap. Borrow money. That's a bank situation. Hitless biome clear. It's fine. Do a cursed one. Only brutality mutations. No armadillo pack. Interesting. Have a level 14 weapon and skill. And level 4 items max is incompatible. So we'll have to put that elsewhere. So level 14. Weapon or skill. All right, sorry. I gotta actually reveal it here. There you go. Oh, that's curious. That's not the same one? Oh man, is it gonna make me okay, this is unreasonable if I have to redo. If I have to remake the thing each time. Let's see. Will it work? Nope, it does not work. All right. Shit. Yeah, it won't redo it. All right. Well, I think it looks like I have a lot more work to do with the bingo because it's just not working. It's too much work. It's too much work to redo it here, and it's not resetting properly. Yeah, that's the other one. This one just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. That is unfortunate. Yeah, because that's just the previous bingo square, and not the other one. The other one doesn't show up even when I change the address. Maybe if I do that. Sorry, bear with me, guys. Well, it's okay. We'll jump into some regular runs in a minute here. But I am curious if it's possible to fix it at all. And it looks like, yeah, it's the same. It's the same link. It refuses to move to the next board. So when I re-roll the board, it basically doesn't, yeah, when I re-roll the board, it doesn't work. Okay, well, we tried. That's all right. That's how it goes. Let's just go back to a regular run then. What can you do? Unfortunate. The bingo requires more work. Goodbye, the bingo. We tried. We tried. Lovely. Well, thanks for bearing with me. Thanks as I test these things out. It is unfortunate that it did not behave as I'd hoped. Yeah, I could do a brutality run for sure. Let's do it. That sounds great to me. Let's see here. Do I have anything else I need to do? I don't think so. All right, let's do a brutality run. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate, but that's okay. That's how it goes. I'll have to come up with a more consistent system for the bingo. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. But for now, let's do let's just do a regular run. We'll do one more regular run, and then we'll do an advanced alternative balance and try something a little bit different. All right. Yeah, Follow the Light wasn't good. I think even for a bingo run, it changes things far too much. And it becomes very difficult to do the other things we're trying to do. Dictator. Let's go Demon. We'll go Mushroom Boy. Mushroom Boy. Demonic Mushroom Boy. Let's do Brutality. Let's see what Brutality has in store for us. So that's nice. Double damage on that. That's cool. We got the Frantic Sword. I do like the Frantic Sword. Not really well reinforced by other things in that tube, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's do a Frantic Sword. I like Frantic Sword. And then we'll look to replace all this stuff. Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Okay. It's a lot of food. I really like the Frantic Sword. It's a lot of fun. Bloodthirsty Shield. Very nice. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's we will turn off assisted mode. That's more of a bingo thing. I think it's all right if we die, we die. Poison has no effect on you is kind of cool. Okay. Toxic sewers, eh? Yeah, I think ultimately one of the things that we'll have to do is just I'll have to go through the bingo list and just basically keep rolling and then shuffle things around in order to keep things balanced and interesting. Oh. Let's grab that. But yeah, there's a definitely some kinks to work out. Okay, what are we looking for? Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like that. That's some sweet, sweet synergy right there. I like it. Human music. Yeah, so what was that other one? That other role was that we had to... Yeah, that we couldn't have certain, a certain type of, a certain level of weapon. Yeah, it was like a certain level max. And then, yeah, certain level max, and then it was have a level 14. So those two are not compatible. Need to make sure that those two don't show up in the same board. And it's a shame about the one slot, because that would have been pretty cool. That's a pretty neat modifier. But if we can't do it in game, and I have to like turn the controller off, that starts to get really problematic. It does need to be within, you know, some... It has to be like beatable and interesting to interact with. Okay. Ow. Okay. Did get the warp, so I think we're good. Let's grab the poisoned cake. Where are we headed? Castle outskirts. I think we're gonna go to the Arboretum instead. In honor of the Mushroom Boy's head. Face Flask doesn't seem terrible. Maybe we go Vengeance. Face Flask Vengeance could be fun. Probably roll this once. Not really using this. I'm happy with the stats on these. This gives me burning and bleeding and poison. This gives me freezing, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think we just try and roll that. Arrows in front, double damage, and flammable oil, and then we have burning for stuff. Sure. I'm into it. And then let's go with Vengeance. Yeah. Maybe we'll take Tainted Flask as well, just for funsies. Ouch, of course. Okay. This feels good. This feels right. Barricade's not bad. Also more poison. That's kind of cool. You go poisonous frantic. That could be all right. All right. Interesting. It was behind the spike. I don't think I've ever seen food behind the spike like that. A golden mushroom boy. I mean, that seems appropriate, right? That seems very appropriate. What do we get rid of, though? I guess catalyst is just okay. Gotta be careful. I keep thinking my mushroom boy is somebody else's mushroom boy. Interesting. That was a parry, but it wasn't. It was a fake parry. Those kind of parries are why it's so risky to do parries when you're doing cursed sword runs. Because sometimes you get it and then you take damage anyway. It's not the best. Gotta jump higher. Huh. This one seems like weirdly empty. Oh, we didn't even go through the door at the bottom there. Aha. Okay. I didn't even see that. That was so well hidden behind the thing. That was so well hidden. Damn. All right. What would I want in the backpack anyway? A quad damage katana? It's kind of insane. Maybe we switch to that. And then we can put the frantic sword in there, I guess. I don't know. This whole run's kind of gone sideways now. Now that we've got a quad katana, everything's changed. Right? Let's go. Now it's truly Fist of the North Star. Nani? Another mushroom boy. Ay, ay. Oh, that's super scary. Don't fuck around. Just play the game, man. Just play the game. Jesus. Don't do it. Man, the range on this katana sucks though. Although it is a one-hit killer though, which is kind of dope. Yeesh. Maybe we take a healing mutation. Okay. A worse katana. Okay. That seems unnecessary. Double damage firebrands, though. It's kind of awesome. Damn. Okay. Sometimes we'll go weeks without finding a quad damage weapon, and then today we find 2 of them. Man, those little bombs seem so cute compared to all the other shit we see. Whoa. That was really scary. Almost cooked. Almost cooked by a bomber. I don't know, did we find any good food? I feel like we haven't found any food yet. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Wow, man, his like the radius on that was really, really big. It's just not a good day for Dead Cells today, is it? I should have healed. It's fine. Let's do another run. Let's do another brutality run. Oh, double red. It's a nice start. Okay, we'll go with this. What is it? 15% more damage. All right. Nothing too special there. I'm just like not playing well today. I really wonder what that's all about. My reflexes are just off. First I thought it might be the controller, but might be the streamer. Nah, we'll keep the scarecrow on the left. I will say this does feel better, but I'm still tanking more hits than I'd like to. Maybe it's just a warm-up. It's just... Okay. Doing a little better. Feeling a little better. Yeah, I'll have to do some more tweaking on those numbers. Because yeah, we were getting too much. Okay. We were getting too much too many food things stacking. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. It's rare that an affix is better. That'll do. So let's just go toxic sewers. And then we'll pick up something like for the parry. We'll pick up healing on the parry. Yeah, like the healing ones will have to be stacked for the most part. The healing mutations. Okay. Biters it is. What did I want? What doesn't kill me, maybe? Necro is kind of the most fun because you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to think about it. Everything just gives us a little bit. What a terrible shield this is. Interesting. How did he aggro? It's so strange. He was way over there. Yeah, any shield that scales even a little would be great. Ooh, that's nice. Now I'm focused. I'm focusing in. Playing a little better.
I am
glad.
so deep inside
Took a minute to get there.
Schlag right now.
But we're fine. Yo, Parallax, good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome to the 12 hour. Dual stats off color. The people responsible have been sacked. Yeah, how you doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Mine wasn't as productive as I would have liked it to be, but I am looking forward to a full week of hanging out with the wife. Yes. We did try bingo earlier. Sadly, the board wasn't too happy with it. And we ran into some problems, compatibility problems as well. But that's okay. It's 1.0 is doing the thing. 1.0 sort of worked. You know what? I'll take it. Okay. Bro, can you mantle? It's really interesting. This is something I've mentioned before. Yo, giving a gift subs. My man. Thanks so much for the 5. Where'd that come from? Thank you for giving gift subs to Beastly, Percifer, which is great, Guillaume, Doomed Lung, and Jonathan 5457. Welcome to the Void, friends. Make sure you thank your gifter. Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you so much. What do I want? I want a red shield is what I want. Oh, not you though. That's kind of cool though. Maybe torch. Torch. Torch in the backpack might be kind of fun. More damage for the Queen's Rapier, but I don't think we'll do that. Just double Alucard's shield, eh? All right, now the game's just teasing me. That would have been really useful way earlier. Yeah, we're gonna do some Selzen. We'll throw a little Bloodborne on a little later. I've got some demos I wanted to take a look at with y'all. We've got some more game suggestions to take a look at from the Discord. Yeah, see, I don't mind having just like a little bit less. Yeah, I don't mind having a little less damage with the punishment shields, because at least the AoE, while it doesn't do a lot of damage, has a stun quality to it. And that's nice. We like stun. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. That's 2. That lower room has nothing in it. That was a bullshit hitbox. Bullshit. Ancient sewers again. Probably have a better chance than the ancient sewers this time. It would be so cool if that was a curse. I'd love a curse. Look it up. Do it. He didn't. You know what? I'll take this over holy water. Holy water's GG. Grab that. Why not? Don't mind a little bit of curse. That's basically nothing. 20 curse is fine. Huh. There's our punishment shield. Replacement, I mean. Yo, what's going on, large dude? Welcome in. We're just getting cooking. We've had some false starts. Attempted a game of bingo earlier, and unfortunately the board doesn't work as I'd hoped. So it's back to the drawing board with what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, sadly, I'm not certain what I was doing wrong with it, but we'll keep trying. Got something good, but it's a little underbaked. All right, I think we're good. But yeah, we'll do a run of this. You know, let's hope this one's a good one, and then we'll when we finish this one, we'll take a look at some demos. Wow, he had iframes when he was coming out of the ground. I guess that makes sense. I shouldn't just be able to kill everything the instant it shows up. Where are we headed to? Ancient sewers. Corrupted prison. I mean, corrupted prison ain't so bad. Let's go there. Let's go there. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, getting us closer to our next goal. Our next goal is a day of playing Nintendo Switch games with you guys. Did I play Sea of Stars? I did. I really liked it. I really liked Sea of Stars. I will say, if you twisted my arm and said, Adam, give me some kind of critical feedback about it, I would say that in the first like hour-ish of the game, you're going to establish a playstyle, and then that playstyle will remain the same for probably the rest of the entire run. So it's not the most interesting mechanically, but story-wise, music-wise, it's lovely. The characters are great. I enjoyed a lot of the battle systems. It scratched that Chrono Trigger itch. It wasn't as good as Chrono Trigger, but it definitely had that quality to it, which I really liked. We are gonna go point blank on this. We want to make our sword. Ooh, look at that, worst bank in the game. Yeah, so I would say that it was quite good. The DLC is supposed to be quite good as well. There was a free DLC for it, which is supposed to be quite nice. I would say it's worth checking out. I'd say it's worth checking out. That was kind of a big risk there. Yeah, I haven't played the Throes of the Watchmaker yet, but for what it's worth, I really liked the base game. It was very good. As I said, a little bit plain, maybe. A little bit plain, but not terrible. Wow, the range on that attack was much bigger than I was expecting. Slow down, sir. Slowing down. Okay. Do I want something different? I don't know. I mean, the spreading bleed is always kind of cool. But yeah, how much is it? You said 50%? 50% off? What does that entail? What is 50% off? Poisons the enemy. What is 50% off? What's the amount of money it is? $15 US? Oh, 100%. Yeah, for 15 US, it is absolutely worth it. Yes, you will. There's a fun like chess style mini game. The story is solid. Did you like The Messenger? Because it shares a lot of DNA with The Messenger. If you liked The Messenger, then I would argue that it becomes a must play. Because it is literally set in the same world. So there are many references and several direct tie-ins. But yeah, I thought it was great. Nice. All right. Hookshot is kind of amazing. I always forget how good it is with its very low cooldown and high stun rate. You did enjoy The Messenger a lot? Yeah, in that case, it's a must play. In my opinion. Finally played it and really enjoyed it. Oh, Lycan. Well, thank you so much. Nice to see you again. It has been a long time, but your name does look familiar. And you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Really got to start doing those giveaways again. My list has continued to grow. I still have plenty of games to give away. Just kind of slipped my mind for a little bit there. Thanks for the reminder, actually. Ooh. I do really enjoy the giant comb. The giant comb is a fun weapon. It's very specific. It's got a very particular play style. Do I want an item at the shop? Did we not already buy an item at the shop? But yeah, that says you're very welcome. I'm glad you liked it. Oh, that is better. Sure. I hope you've been well. We're off to a bit of a rocky start with Dead Cells today. Oh, I appreciate that. Absolutely. Good luck at work. Giant comb always make. Yeah, that's right. We ain't found shit. Yikes. Dracula's castle, huh? If we go Drax Castle here, we can't go elsewhere. Here's a question. In this Dracula's castle, yeah, it only leads to the Master's Keep. It's just such a cooler Dracula's castle. You know what? It's been a while since we've been to the Ramparts. Let's go to the Ramparts. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. I feel like that'll be nice. A nice little change of pace. We're always going Ancient Sewers because it's got higher scroll counts, but Ramparts is a fun place to go. We'll roll the biters off you. Biters are kind of like an all or nothing, I find. I'm really into it or I am not into it. Inflammable is pretty sweet. I really want to try and roll this into something more interesting. That's not it, but I guess kind of. I don't know, man. 50% when you're at max HP. All right. I'll take it. I don't love it. I think we can get rid of, Necro at this point. So point blank for the crits for the sword. I know it's weird, but it works. It just works. And then why don't we do Blind Faith? We'll do Blind Faith, and we'll do What Doesn't Kill Me, so we can get some minor healing throughout our run. That'll do. I wish there was more stuff down in the pits. I'm always like so excited whenever I find anything in the pits. But you never tend to find anything good. It'd be cool. Be neat if there was more stuff. Make it so that there's like a 100% chance of something in a pit every time you go. There's something down here, though. Oh, it's just gonna be one of these fellas? Yeah. Yeah, see, I'd really like to get more stuff in pits. Mimic incoming. That's exciting. Hopefully we can find something good. That'll do. One of my favorite things to do to enemies with the hook shot. Grab them and chuck them into the pit. Let gravity do the rest. That was kind of neat. I'll take that. Okay, let's go back this way. I think there was at least one thing to collect in here. 11 feels good. That's just kanji, I think. So yeah, I'll have to combine some of the food pickup ones so that they don't stack too aggressively. Because yeah, the food pickup tiles were way too aggressive. You know, it's funny. We could probably take a look at Ellery's list. I think Ellery's list looked pretty good. I did a couple of rolls and it actually went pretty well. And then I tried adding a million things and it didn't quite translate. think I need to find a better solution. Peril-glyphs. I feel like maybe we're overdue for a Peril-glyphs run. Peril-glyphs is a lot of fun. It's very squishy, though. Peril-glyph runs end pretty dramatically. That was a really good amulet, although it was split. Okay. I think this might be an extra fragment. Yeah, now we've got our stride. Now we're into our stride. Took a little bit to kind of warm up. That's a legendary. Wonder what you are and if you shall change our destiny. Not so much. Bumps enemies even further. I mean, I guess I'll take it as a trophy. I don't know. It's on the list of weapons that I don't care about too much. Hell yeah. We still have that mimic if we decide to go for it. Something to consider. Now we don't know which shop the mimic is in, so there's also that. Probably at the one at the end of this room here. You never know. Who could it be? Double damage cat is pretty dope. I like it a lot. And it's got lots of burning synergy. That was really interesting. His attacks kind of like whiffed through us. That was curious. There you go. Come to me, cat. Let us go forth and destroy. What is it? It's a level 9, so it should be an 11, maybe? No, it's a 10. That's okay. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. I'll take it. Reinforce all my off-color mutations. Not really too focused on this run. Just forget what this is. I just realized how small that guy is. It's like a child. I guess the ramparts don't discriminate. Which in any other context is great. Like, I would also, if it was up to me, I would also have the lore rooms all stay there. Or at least the ones that are close. There's a few that are, like, really out of the way, and obviously you don't want to go back to them ever. But a lot of them are just kind of like one extra room. Just put one of the gems into it, you know? What do we want? Do we want Blackbridge? I think we want Blackbridge. Let's just go Blackbridge. We're good, right? 14-2-3. We're pretty much on par. This is normal stuff. Normal stuff. All right. Okay, still want a better roll for that, although it's getting pretty expensive to roll it at this point, isn't it? This guy, poisons. I guess the poison's okay. I don't know. Maybe we roll 1 and 2. 1. Electrified. Okay, it's fine. Shoots arrows. I'm keeping it. It's at least not the worst. Bleeding. Inflammable. Do I have bleeding synergy? I don't. Interesting. Inflammable oil. I guess the burn and the inflammable, they'll synergize. It'll work. I think I'm going to leave my mutations as is. What doesn't kill me didn't end up being so useful, sadly. But that's all right. The other one was okay. Just got to focus on all my parries. Nope. Not like that. Yeah, all right. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Sure. There you go. Not so bad. Double damage sword, eh? Interesting. Serenatus. It's not bad. It's a skill though, right? It's a skill. We've already got a double damage pet and it's better. All right, our next legendary is the Rebound Stone. Rebound Stone is pretty cool. I do enjoy the Rebound Stone. It does multiply like crazy. In the right context, it'll be very good. I do like my grappling hook. I really want to try this, though. Let's try it. People can change. Let him hold the baby. When the effect ends, this is a lot of like random shit flying around. Do I have, I guess I have bleeding on this. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. I will re-roll our mutations. So point blank, once again, we want to buff the critical hit from the sword. It would be nice to have more parry-based stuff that's not just green, though. You know what? Let's just do armadillo. Why not? Seems like a fun time. And actually, you know what? Point blank might buff the arrows as well on the Queen's Rapier. So that could be good. And then maybe combo? Combo could be all right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go combo. Take a look at our map. What are we looking at? We got Slumbering Sanctuary is the incentivized. We could try and go more Fractured Shrines, though, because I do... It's... The Rebound Stone isn't particularly useful in this biome. We already have a legendary. We already have 2 legendaries. You know what? I'm going to go Slumbering. We're going to go Slumbering because it keeps things nice and toit. And I'm realizing that we want that. We want it to be toit. Pretty good, actually. Gotta say, I do like the rebound stone. Very contextual, but fantastic within its context. I guess a better cat is the only thing I can think of, really. I wonder if they tried to have quad damage. Yeah, I wonder if they tried to have quad damage. For skills, and it just like broke the balance of the game. Sure is fun, gotta say. Wow. All right. It just keeps going forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah, that was pretty great. So as you can see, in an environment like this, it's very good. Yo. My man.
They're everywhere.
Swift sword. How you doing, my dude? 65 months. That's fine. Hey. Good to see you, my man. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. Our runs have not been going as well as I'd like them to be. Bingo still needs work. I was hoping to showcase some bingo today, and unfortunately, it still needs some more time in the oven. But that's okay. It was an attempt, so that was nice. We have some of our lists done. I still need to get rid of some of the less compatible bingo lines. But overall, life is good. Man, right, it's incentivized. I'm like, Jesus, everybody's giving me money here. Ow, ow, right. Whew. That was one spicy fella. That'll do it. Yeah, right? Music's so good. Makes victims bleed and has poisoning. That's pretty sweet. I'm pretty happy with the cat if I'd actually just use it. Back here, cat. Right. We're gonna unlock this, and then we'll come back to this after. Yeah, I really do like the music in this biome also. And every enemy's just giving us so much ammo here. It's fantastic. Yeah, I really liked in that one music mod that we were playing for a bit there. Oh, they replaced the music here with the Ocean Palace and the Black Omen. I thought it was actually probably some of the best music choices I've seen. Double damage, frantic sword. Oh, really? It's pretty hot. We would lose our point blank synergy though. It would be nice to just have a better Queen's Rapier. That'd be pretty dope. No, nothing. Are we frantic enough? Oh, it's so good. I really like the frantic sword. Although I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the Hayabusa gauntlets as well. Hayabusa gauntlets are dope. And that's a really good pair. I'm thinking about it. Once again, we'll have to re-roll our mutes, but it's not strictly a bad thing, especially because the Hayabusa is pretty good. You know, fuck it, let's just go. And if we find a better Queen's Rapier, we'll take it. Three. I don't remember what's here. Hey, thanks for joining me today, my friends. Appreciate the support, Ilias. Thank you as well, Parallax, for the 5 gifties. That's very kind of you. Oop. Good lord. Ha! That was awesome. Get out of here, you. Hiya, right. Okay, you gotta go. Come on, do it. Oh, ay. So scary. Not much worse than a slowed down golem. It's so confusing. 26% health. I should probably heal, huh? Oh, there you go. 41. That's even better. Piece of cake. Hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, combo seems to synergize nicely here. I'm most excited about having replacing point blank now. That means we'll be able to get some extra juicy damage. The orbs. The orb. The orb. Get yourself an orb. Just do it. Nothing. That's Gigante. The reflector thingies. Yes, I get you. The rebound stone. The irony is, rebound stone was always horrendous in Castlevania. It's really nice that they managed to make it good in this one. 17. I feel like we're low. I feel like we're a bit low on stats here. Oh. There you go. Good luck. Send them off into the world. Gotta get a good spin on that baby. Oh god, he's an elite. Maybe we'll take care of the curse first. Really? I certainly don't want... Okay, there you go. Perfect. Oh, what? He's the last one? Shit. I bet you he gets activated. That's super scary. Yeesh. There it is. All right, let's go kill this guy. You have that triple amulet we've been waiting for, right?
Nice.
That's right. He doesn't. Boo, hiss. It's funny, your build sometimes takes a little time to get going, you know? To like really get off the ground. It's gotta be a big guy, right? No, he's dead? Nice. Fantastic. Assuming he was ever there. This is something else. Burning turns into bleeding. That's kind of great, actually. Bleeding, poisoning, burning, and electricity. That's a hell of a corrosive cloud. Right? Not bad at all. Ooh, cursed clock tower is exciting. We could do that. I'm tempted. I'm considering it. Cursed Clock Tower always has the additional fun scariness of But you know, I don't know, as I think of it. I really like the caverns. Although a cursed clock tower could be interesting. You know what? I want to do it for the sake of fighting the timekeeper with the rebound stone. That's what I want to see. I want it. 35. That's fine. I deserve that. Okay, so we're good on this. That's fantastic. All right, we need to re-roll this. Mutes again. Okay, so combo, sure. Point blank is out. What else do we want? Self buff. Slow down. We could self buff for the slowdown. We could go melee. Let's just go melee, open wounds, and combo and see where it takes us. Shall we? I like it. Not worried about the shield in the backpack. It's fine. I want more damage, actually. Not you. King Scepter might unironically be the worst weapon in the game. What do you guys think? I'm gonna grab the... Oh, the warp's already gotten. Nice. The warps used to not proc. Until you got really close to them. I'll take this just because I don't have anything better. Oh, dual stat. Nice. That's a really long tower. We never get a long tower like this. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn. All right, all right. I'll take that. I think we're just gonna heal here. I think we're just gonna heal. Oh, I'm cursed. Nice. I like it. Oh, nice. There's the end. Yeah, so real wide tower today. That's very strange. Wide towers are weird. Maybe the curse factor changes some things as well. You know, that's not terrible. Inflammable. Poisons enemies that wounds you is kind of whatever. Basically, anything that's retaliatory is not good. I like to think of them as undesirable stats. Good though. More weapons. Front line. It's just a regular front line, so that's always a good thing. Sure, we'll grab a front line. We'll switch it up. I mean, once again, we're always looking for a better... Oh, that's nice. Plus 40% flint. That's hot. That's a crazy throwing knife. Holy moly. Damn, that's insane. Is it possible to make a run where you must pick up everything you come across? I mean, we could do it. You'd potentially... Would you say that you'd have to have that on what's the word I'm looking for? What I wanted to say is, would you want to make everything colorless so that everything is equally viable, or is some of it all about its unviability? Damn, there's so many dudes in there. Right? Like, you could make it so that you have to pick up everything. Kind of like the French challenge with Dark Souls that's going on around right now. The biggest problem that I can see with it, though, is that because, at least like in Dark Souls, say, you might not have the stats to equip a weapon. So actually, yeah, potentially. And then you have to kind of get through it. Maybe. Whatever fits you the most. I don't know. It's hard to say. That's a good question, though. It does make me think might be fun to do something like that. We'll grab this. No curse yet, huh? But yeah, even if it's off color, that could be an interesting... Yeah, that could be an interesting thing. How is that guy still alive? That's crazy. 24. Them don't be great stats. Yeah, the rebound stone is so funny. It's why I try and take it when it's legendary, because it really does change how the game works, doesn't it? Okay, more weapons. I suppose we did say we would enjoy another Queen's Rapier if it showed up, but sometimes you'll find a rift down here. Yeah, the legendary version, it is indeed absolutely cracked is a good way to describe it. Although it's funny, in the fight with the Hand of the King, it just flies into space. So, not great. I think it might do the same thing in the giant fight as well. It might not be useful in either one of those fights. It's your favorite one for sure. What's my favorite song? Oh, that's hard to say. I really, really like the Arboretum. I like the Arboretum. The Arboretum has like a hopefulness, like an adventure quality to it that I really enjoy. I really like Fractured Shrine as well. Caverns always makes me bump though. It always makes me kind of like bump my head. So I'd say maybe Caverns might be my favorite. It's tough though. They really knocked it out of the park with this. They really knocked it out of the park with this soundtrack in general. I think almost every song is listenable on repeat. I think they did a very good job of it. Okay, so 27, that's not bad. It's not like we're under, we're just not over. You know? It's not bad. You know, I just realized you can still get the key. You can still get the clock key. That's something I can add to my list. Because I have bring the Stilt Village key with you. The Clockmaker's key you have to use, but I don't remember what is the name of the key we get that opens the other thing. Yeah, you really don't like the higher tier promenades? I get that. Wait, did I kill that guy? Yeah, I did. Wow. All right. Totally thought I missed that. Cool. All right. I mean, we're looking good. I don't think we really need to change anything. I think we might need to deal with the front line being sort of whatever. Clock keys, 3 promenade keys. So the 3 promenade keys, you can't get them anymore once you finish that quest. That's why I'm curious. The clock tower punishment key. What is it? It's acquiring the key for it. The bell key. The bell key. Bell tower key. Bell tower key. Yeah, so the bell tower key is one. Oh, actually, that's a good point as well. The ancient sewers keys as well. Oh, I can add that also. Here, one sec. Let me just move this over here. I'm going to add this to my ongoing list. Okay, so we'll go clock tower key, bell tower key, bell tower key, and then the ancient sewers keys. Let me just see. Keys. Sewer key. The old service keys. Okay, so that's actually a good one. So there's another one. So basically have one old service key, have two old service keys. And that's cool because that gives us another set of things that can be mutually exclusive in a group. Have 3 old service keys, and that means you got to bring them with you if you want to have the bingo lines sorted. What was another one? Somebody else mentioned something that was really solid. But yeah, that's good. The keys. Fantastic work. Good job, everybody. Right? Oh yeah, there's an extra key in the High Peak Castle. Oh man, that would be so brutal. Oh, I hate it. That's fantastic. Yes. What is the key in the, yes. Let's go. So that's High Peak keys. High Peak Castle keys. Where are they? What are they called? Is the question. They are... Castle key. They're just called the castle key. You don't have to use the third one. Yes, exactly. That's another good condition for sure. So we'll say one of them will be use all 3 castle keys. I mean, obviously that would be the default, right? The cavern key. I don't think you can get the cavern key a second time. Once the door's open, it's open forever, unfortunately. And then it doesn't show up anymore. You can't get it from the ceiling because that's where you get the Santa suit, right? Use all 3 castle keys. Have 1 castle key. And that means that then you lose access to that second section. Oh, technically, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm looking to add more stuff here. To the thing. I do like it. We got a couple of good suggestions the other day as well. Must eat food immediately, which was kind of cool. Also, can't eat infected food is another one. That was pretty good. I have Poyo Power here, but I want to make it another mutually exclusive one. Poyo Power is an awful ability. So I try to avoid it if I can. That's why it might make a good punishment. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, nothing else. Starting at max malaise would be brutal. True. But kind of like the follow the light, I feel like that there's going to be certain difficulty challenges that are just going to kind of ruin the game. And I think max malaise would be one of those. I think it'll kind of ruin the pacing of the game, I think. So that's one. I think I'll leave that one off. Because yeah, we took Follow the Light off because that mod was just it was too punishing. Come on now. Ah, the timing on that is so brutal. Yeah, the timing on that, on the delay when she catches you is really, really tough. That was a little dicey. That's okay though. We cleared it. We cleared it. Eating only infected food is pretty bad. I mean, I usually do that anyway. So there are some challenges where it's like you could say you have to do a certain way of playing, but it's like a thing that I do no matter what. So there's Dracula's castle. I don't think we're gonna go there though. I think we're gonna go to Hype. I mean, Dracula might be fun to fight with this build. Split scrolls, yeah. So I do have one where it's 2 stats only, 1 stat only. Those ones are brutal. Got to make those as rare as possible. 2 stats only, 1 stat only, and then there is, and then yeah, you have to split scrolls. Like fully split is not. It's another one of those challenges that ruins the game. So a true rainbow build, you end up with 15 or 14 in each stat, and you just do 0 damage. And so it doesn't work, unfortunately, which is too bad. Okay, so that's Drac. That's the distillery. Go distillery. That's actually another one. There's a go to the bank and a go to the there's a go to the bank and a go to the distillery modifier as well. Level 1 weapons only. Unfortunately, you can't do level 1 weapons in the... Yeah, you can't do level 1 weapons at 5 BC. Level 4 is the lowest. And that actually I do have in there. I do have as a modifier. But basically it means you can't upgrade, right? Like you got to create your build in the first level, and then you're stuck with your level 4s. You can change the forge, but you can only affect the plus, and the other one. And unfortunately, I don't think that it works. We'll take a quick look at that, but I don't think you can change the levels. And that was actually something we ran into as well, was that it's with the levels, you can't adjust it. You can just make it so that at a certain point, I won't be able to pick up weapons. And that's okay. I'm all right with that. Okay, what do we want? You know what I could really use? It's not going to be a thing with these, but a vampiric weapon would be dope. That would be nice. No upgrading in the minimum. Yes, I have that as well. I do have that as a restriction. That is one of our lines. For sure. I mean, the biggest problem I'm running into now is that it doesn't seem like the bingo page updates. And then I have to like grab the thing again. And that means I have to then like adjust the stats on it again. Double shield loadout. Yep. There is a 2 shields. There's a no shields. There's a no shields, 1 shield, 2 shields, and 3 shields modifier as well. Shields are really powerful if you use them correctly. They're not like, and here's the other thing. They're just conducts. You could just ignore those, right? You can't ignore them and choose to kill the thing. That was rude. Yeah, shields are really solid. The trick really comes down to being able to pick the modifiers so that they don't overlap in terrible ways, unfortunately. That is what happens with a lot of it, and that's kind of what was happening a little bit with our mounts in the previous, in the bingo attempts that we were doing just now. Is that, yeah, you gotta be really careful. Man, I sure could use some food, game. Yeah, you basically want to go for synergies. True. That's interesting. You notice the cat went right through him. I've never had the cat. Oh, key to the castle. Okay. That's what they're called. Key to the castle. Okay, I'll update the language on that. Interesting. I go through, my hitbox goes through that a lot. That's really weird. Yeah, exactly. You pick the exact double, the type of damage you're looking for, and then you just gotta dial it in. Interesting. Did he destroy the particle? It's starting to act really funky. Yeah, it's starting to act really weird. Sus. Wait, is the cat doing my melee mutations? Because I'm doing bleeding and slow. No. Interesting. He's now ignoring stuff. Now that I want him to pay attention. Now that I'm paying attention, rather. Okay, here. Really? Okay, yeah, no. That just killed him. Interesting. So just me, like, whiffing the air next to that guy was giving him those status effects. That was really strange. Force shield is the shield for people who struggle with parries. Yes. Ironically, I might actually be the best fit for a cursed sword run. Because sometimes when you parry with the cursed sword, you take damage and die. Or sometimes when you parry, you take damage and die. With a cursed sword, you can make all the right moves and still get punked. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Poison instead of the slow. So a level 11, a 9 to an 11. That is kind of a perfect upgrade there. No hit to the back is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. All right. I didn't think we'd find a better one. I mean, the melee is now kind of defunct. It's a better front line. That's an 11. Basically a very expensive reroll. Do I have any stats I'm not happy with? Absorb 7% when held up. It's the same thing. Oh, I have the movement speed. Movement speed versus bigger hits. Oh, and biters. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ooh, double damage. Tribissal Trident. Want to bet it still sucks? Yeah, the parry damage is a little better. Yeah. It was the 300%. It was the 300%, but biters, me. Nah, it's okay. I ain't into that life. I ain't into the biter life. And I think we still ended up with a pretty substantial upgrade to our damage. 29, it all evened out. Yeah, that freeze is so good. It's basically like auto stun on anything you hit. 2-1, 2 extra jumps. That's kind of nice, but we lose our inflammable oil. Yeah, we're fine. Sure. Hey, and there's our last one. I wonder why the guy changed it in the alternate balance to not be a thorny. Maybe to be like more. Ow. Stop it. Yeah, maybe to make it more compatible with physical builds. Although I don't know, I never really struggled with that. So even with the thorny in the mix, didn't seem bad. Oh yeah. So the main thing I'm running into with the bingo card right now is that I need more halves and accomplishes and less restrictions in the card. My biggest issue with biters is that they provide an additional target that enemies can't hit, and thus it changes enemy behavior and makes it harder to predict. That's kind of my biggest problem. And so that prediction it's just like an additional layer of chaos that's not, it just becomes RNG as opposed to skill. And I don't like that. Yeah, oh no, he didn't eat it. Okay. Interesting. I thought he ate the projectiles, but this time he didn't, so I'm not sure what happened. Beat both sewers without taking, oh, actually, yeah. Beat both sewers without taking poison damage. That's pretty good. I like that. Okay, yeah, I'm into it. I'll add that to the list. Put it on the board. Put it on the board. That's not the right one. Where are you? There it is. Okay. Put it on the board. Key of the castle. Was it key of the castle? Is that what it was? 3 keys. 3 keys. I don't know. I think it was keys of the castle, right? 3 keys. Use all 3 keys of the castle. I want to be like accurate. I have 1 key of the castle. Key to the castle. Key to castle, though. Perfect. That's excellent. And what did you just say? Yeah, beat both sewers. So beat both sewers without taking poison damage. I like that. That's actually pretty good. And you can't use anything that makes you immune. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna add that note because I think I think as with a lot of challenges in this game, you know, I tend to try not doing stuff that invalidates a challenge, right? It's like when people try to do a hitless and then they take like ice armor and focus. And then it's just kind of like, well, then you don't have to be hitless because you can tank a hitless hit technically. So I'm not going to do that. But that is definitely something to think about. You know, maybe Porky-Pack. Porky-Pack wouldn't be terrible. This would actually work pretty well. If you were to take this, put it in the Porky-Pack, keep the Queen's sword, the Queen's rapier, take point blank, and have Porky-Pack. Point blank, Porky-Pack could be pretty solid with this in the backpack. That's a very unusual build, but I like it. I don't think we're gonna take it though. I mean, I don't have the other thing anymore. And if we find a Queen's rapier, we could potentially pivot again. I don't mind pivoting. It's been a lot of fun. Actually, normally I like try and stick to stuff, but sometimes it's fun to kind of do a semi-adaptability build. I'll come back for that. Oh, I will come back to that now. Yeah, damn. We hit hard. GG's. 30, that's nice. 31, eh? Point blank combo and networking are so good on a Star Fury. Yes. It's true, because Star Fury's pretty good for combo. Visually, I hate the Star Fury moveset. But practically speaking, it's really fun. Oh, I'll take that. Man, some of these spikes are so meanly placed. Oh, whoa. I thought she was facing the other way. She was not. Oh my goodness. Now, Star Fury's a lot of fun. I really enjoy using Star Fury. Yeah, so basically there would be a challenge where we couldn't come into this room. I like that. That's pretty good. Once again, now you got to start looking at like how... Like, what is that? What are those affixes compatible with and what are they not compatible with? It's actually kind of perfect. So when I finish my stream... Yeah, I feel like I've also got double damage on the cat. That's why. Oh, there is something over here. It's got to be down this way, right? Yes. Ah. Give me the monies. All right, it's pretty good. We got it. All right, let's go to the ham of the king. I think we're gonna flask for it just in case, especially because our stone is gonna be trash. Unfortunately, stone's gonna be trash for this fight. You'll see what happens. They just fly off into space and there's nothing. Nah, it's cool. It's true. It's true. We got a decent scroll count as well, so my health is not that high. 11,000. 11,000 health. It seems like so much, and it really isn't. Okay. Ooh. All right. Oof. Yowza. Yeah, exactly. And that really is what they want for you at the highest tiers of the game, is that they just want you to stop. They just want you to stop using health as a like health is a way to kind of manage mistakes in earlier runs. And the final kind of tier of the game is really wanting you to just ignore all that and focus on damage, pretty much. Okay. Well, we made it to the end. We're looking a little rough. That was an arrow. I was trying to figure out. I'm like, why did that do so much damage? Nice. All right. Hopefully we can get some health going here. It's kind of a scary place to do down slams in, but hey, you only live once. Oh, well, that's convenient. I'll take that, sure. It's actually one of my favorite things about the alternative balance mod is that it changes the timing on a lot of enemies, including those bombers. They actually hover for a second. They hover for a second and it messes your timing up. It's good. That's really fun. They can't spawn in this biome. I would be fine with a mimic in this biome, personally. I think at 5 BC, if I end up making a 6 BC as I have hoped to do at some point, that's definitely going to be, if that's possible, I'm absolutely putting mimics into the first biome, and I'm absolutely putting mimics into the last biome. Also putting curses into the last biome. Not really sure why you can't get curses in here either. But that's okay. That can be like a 6 BC modifier. I've never seen a mimic in the prisoner's quarters. I mean, I suppose that might be true, but I have never seen it. All right, we want what buffs our damage. Pretty good. There you go. Double damage. The double. Oh, there's vampirism. That's a vampiric machete. That's actually kind of nice. But yeah, I've never seen a mimic in the first biome. I'd love to. Gotta say, the cat was a really good addition. Like, not every weapon was like, you know, not every weapon is like exactly what you'd want from a weapon. But certain ones just really knock it out of the park. I appreciate that. Oh, 3-1, nice. You have very much seen mimics in the prisoner's quarters. Really interesting. In 6,000 hours, I've never seen a single one. I guess the mimics only got introduced somewhat recently, so maybe 6,000 hours isn't really the metric to use there. But in all my time, I have not seen a, oh man, that's sneaky. Oof. That was kind of scary, but it worked out. That's dope, though. That's dope to hear. $32, we like those. We take those. I mean, we might still find something. Let's check this area out. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I want curses in the Astrolab as well. You have a treasure chest that is curse capable. I'm curious about that. And it all kind of works out, doesn't it? Oh, that's not what we wanted. Nice, that's healing. Remember when you couldn't roll through those? Pepperidge Farms members. Can't go that way. I'll have to go back. Oof. Okay, where was it? Was it here? I think it was here, right? Yes, it was. Oh, it's food. I like that. Hiya! Nice. I like that those guys die. I like that they can die from that stuff. It's nice. Yeah, right? No more dodging streams. You have been spoiled. Man, I don't think we got a single rift in this run. And yet we still ended up with such a high scroll count. Which really shows you. I mean, who knows? We might still find one at the last second here, but I imagine we will not. Oh well. combo's working for us, I think. Your winning run, nice. Had 34 or 35 in survival. Hell yeah. It is nice to get those overpowered runs. I mean, we're kind of overpowered on this run, for sure. Once you're at about 32-ish, the game, the runaway effect is pretty severe. So I think that's it. We have 2 potions left. Damn. Imagine if elites had the same modifiers as their regular counterparts. That'd be crazy, right? Legendary Flint. I mean, Legendary Flint is, yeah, it's definitely ultra broken in a fun way. Fun fact, you can actually stun the final boss with a stun grenade. It's a weird one. He doesn't stay stunned for long, but it is doable, which is interesting because they made Hand of the King immune. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with my mutations. It's fine. We're good. You can just go. The Hyperlight D-Rifter. I see. I see what you did there. That's good. It's the single most broken weapon in the game. Machete and pistol legendary, I think, is more broken. But I agree that it is absolutely one of the most broken weapons in the game, for sure. For sure. All right, buddy, let's go. Ow, rude. Took my flawless away. How dare you? Yeah, we can't quite do it. It does indeed. We actually had a legendary symmetrical lance run recently, and we nearly killed him in the first room. It was very, very close. Ow. Rude. It was really close. The only reason I wasn't able to kill him was because... What was it? The only reason I wasn't able to kill him was because the symmetrical lance's moveset was too slow and he went up into the air, so we almost got him. I got him in his last... I got him to his last heal, and then we actually drank the panacea, and he was really, really close. I almost killed him. Is the spinning attack really easy to parry? It is. It's got a very big window. Yeah, it's got a very big window. In exchange for which it hits ultra hard. So cool. All right, there you go. Fun little win for us. GG. Squeesh.
Nice.
Indeed. Almost easier to parry, yeah, than roll through it. True. Yeah, not bad, right? That was a fun little brutality run in 53 minutes, which means we're well under par. Usually we're looking at 1 hour on the nose, which is kind of perfect if you think about it. Pretty sure that clear was actually Scythe and Ice Shards back when Ice Shards were absurd. Might have been oh, you're clear. Gotcha. Your first clear was a Scythe run. Yeah, Scythe and Ice Shards is a good combo. Yeah, exactly. As I've always said, it's a high scroll count is really the best build in this game. Anything is viable if we have a high scroll count. Ah, the old dude. Double ice shards. Double ice shards, double oil grenade. It was insane. Murder confetti. I really like that. That's a fun name. Murder confetti. Hell yeah. All right, let's do another run. I want to do green this time, and I want to do a shark. So we'll do a shark build this time. Sure, I'll take you. for now. We'll take you. Oh, actually, this might reset me. We'll see. Shark, 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 shark. Yeah, that's pretty good. We do like sharks. We do like sharks around here. Neon outfit is pretty cool, but I want something a little more subtle. Obviously, the head will have to change as well. I know, right? Tornado. The tornado would be pretty sick. We'll go with the Mad Tick outfit. And does it synergize with this? Oh, that's kind of baller. Are we cooking with this? Not really, because they overlap. They overlap in a weird way, but that's not terrible. It's not the worst. All right. That's not terrible either. Maria. Sure, let's take a look. Frost Queen outfit. Okay, Frost Queen. Where's the queen? Sir. Am I blind? I must be blind. That's Dracula. Sir. Where's the queen? Why am I so blind? Where the hell did it go? Oh, shit, right there. Oh, interesting. Oh, because I can't. I see. I get it. I can't have the head. Oh my god. Sure. Let's just do anything to get the head off. Quite whole. Okay, we go default. And then we go queen, frost queen. Okay, frost queen, and then the white hole. That's pretty baller. That's pretty baller. All right, sure. You know what? Let's do it. I like it. I like it. It's not really green or anything, but hey, I'm into it. Make sure we turn off assist mode. It's not actually doing anything. Hey, what's up, Hikiko? We're just getting cooking on another run. We're gonna do a shark build this time. We're sharking. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Wings of the Crow, huh? I hate you so much. Blahaging. What's blahaging? Sounds like you're in IKEA. Arguably better because we're not taking that. We're not taking red. Oh my god. Okay, I got... Huh. So... Interesting. So the force shield actually... It... froze me. I had a stun lock on the... Yeah, that was weird. I wasn't able to parry spam. Okay. Good to know. Or something. Shark. Interesting. Right, because it locks him down too. Forgot about how odd this weapon is. That's why it's important to try new things. I don't take the shark very often, but it's very cool. Obviously, we're gonna want some rooting in our build. Oh my god. If only the shark would pierce. That would be kind of amazing, I think. If you could make the shark pierce, that would be dope. But also still lock enemies down. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. Would be dope though. Oh my goodness. Ah, almost died there. Whew. It's a good sneeze though. Oh, gotcha. Shark. Shark. It's the thing. It's the word for shark. That makes more sense. Yeah, do some blasphemous too. Let me know how it goes. I wonder if you just like go into it from a different pathway. It's kind of cool. Not going to be useful for us, but kind of cool nonetheless. May as well put it in the backpack. The Arboretum. Have we been to the Arboretum recently? We have, haven't we? Did we die in the Arboretum? I don't think we died there. I think we died elsewhere. Stunning. Oh. Shark upgrade. I'll take the shark upgrade. So this is a situation, one of those rare times where I would upgrade. And I'm like, you know what? We don't know if we're going to run into a better shark. So a level 6 shark is slightly better than a level 4 shark. And this shark comes with arrows, which first off is nonsense, and I love it. Oh, there it is. And we're invisible. That's cool. Stop it. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this shield. The force shield is not a good parry shield. It locks you into place. I feel like the force field itself interferes with your moveset. Yeah, I don't love that. Let's take a quick look at our map. Looks like Outskirts is incentivized because it sucks. But let's do we go there? Yeah, all right. I'll go there. That's fine. Sure. Yeah, I need to replace most of my build pretty quickly here. Symmetrical lance, scavenged bombard. That's a nice opener. Grab a green shield ASAP though. Not very comfortable parrying with this thing. Biters? I think I'll leave it. That's fine. People can change. All right, so what do we want for this? We don't have something to speed us up with yet. Well, so much of it's muscle memory, right, Hikiko? Even how many hours did you play of Blasphemous? So obviously kill rhythm is going to be something we're building towards. Spike could be pretty good. Yeah, under 30 hours. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how much I played it. I could check that. Get rich quick. Not really. I wonder if No Mercy would make the difference because we're pretty close to one-shotting stuff right now. Could be it. We could throw the armadillo pack on again. I wonder if point blank affects the shark when you throw it. Although you never get around to it. It's kind of like trying to put the axe into a combo. It just doesn't work. You just basically wreck things. I'm going to go with No Mercy for now. Yeah. Yeah, I only played it once. Last part was New Game Plus, getting all weapons to the max. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I really enjoyed... the second Blasphemous. It did feel like more of a scavenger hunt than a proper Souls-like to me. And I didn't care for that so much. God, I always forget how baller the soundtrack is to this. Obviously, a wolf trap is probably going to be what we want, hey? Oh, that's too bad. Stop it. That's some good bleed. Yeah, hell yeah, that's some real good bleed. Okay, I think we made the right choice here. So far, so good. All right, give me a better shield. Anything, any shield. That's not. That's not what I meant. So what else can we pair here? I mean, obviously the boy's axe is really what. The problem with the boy's axe though is that it just does so much damage. It just doesn't combo effectively. In my experience, every build with boy's axe is now a boy's axe build. You know what I mean? Pretty one-dimensional as a playstyle. That's why we don't take it every time. It's like one of those weapons where you're like, arguably, it's better than most other weapons. But do I want to do a boy's axe build? Basically. Nice. That was awesome. I feel like the level design for this could have been more interesting. I feel like it didn't necessarily need to be one big tower was separated by two, or like two sections separated by a big tower. I feel like there could have been like more plateaus maybe. You know what I mean? And just having it be the one big tower every time is kind of what makes it less interesting to go into. But like if there were several plateaus potentially, and not always, kind of like how the Arboretum had a really interesting level design. Interesting. That was a parry that I still got hit by. Yeah. All right, random skills. Do I need random skills? Probably a good idea to get a wolf trap. That feels synergistically compatible. And then I guess, what else locks enemies down? Stun grenade could be pretty good. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Stun grenade, wolf trap. That'll play. Lacerators could work here. Yeah, for sure. Ah, boo. Gots to go the other way. We'll come back for that cheese. It's a good cheese. Nice. That was awesome. Yeah, so close. We're almost there with the damaging. With our damage to be able to execute stuff. Executing with a shark seems pretty good. Yo, Petrus, what's going on? How you doing, fam? Yeah, well, it's kind of a roguevania if you want to get pedantic about it. But regardless, hi. Welcome in. We're sharking. Doing a big old 12-hour stream. Interesting. What hit me there? Oh, of course it was a bones. Who else could it be? Well played, sir. Well played. Ayya. Okay, that's fine. Ah, so close. Didn't get to throw the shark. It's fine. We'll fight you over here. But yeah, welcome in. All right. The parry timing on that wasn't terrible. Nice, GG. Thank you for that follow, by the way. We do keep them anonymous here, just in case you want to stay anonymous. But I'm always happy to engage as well. If you're the kind of person that likes to chat. Me too. Double red. No thanks. I'll take the crab juice. Oh. Hiya! It's fine. It was a delay. Although, we can go grab that food. Really? Right in front of my crab rangoons? It's fine. Definitely one of the few roguelites you adore. It's just so good, Cyber. Right? Yeah, they really nail the vibes. Very much looking forward to playing. You know what? I'll take it. It's better. I know I could have potentially taken that as well. Actually, no, I couldn't have afforded it. So that's fine. So this was the best option. But yeah, really looking forward to the new Castlevania game by these guys. I think they've absolutely earned the right to make the next mainline game. No. Skelly? Yeah. Coucou toi, he says. Hey. I wish there was more stuff to look at on the left. I see you. Trying to hit me from off screen. Yeah, it's very good. You haven't played much Castlevania? I mean, it's phenomenal. And I mean, this game is heavily inspired by Castlevania, even before they did Castlevania stuff with it. So, I mean, here's the thing. It's got that fast roguelite vibe. You're not going to get nearly as much of that in Castlevania, but I will say, based on what I've seen, the new Castlevania is very much informed by the Rogue, Prince of Persia, and Dead Cells. I think all of the work that Evil Empire has done on those games over the last, like, whatever. I was gonna say decade. Feels like a decade. But all of the work they've done has only made them more powerful, I think. And like even Rogue, Prince of Persia, it's okay. I'm not like the biggest fan. It's all right. Like, it was an okay game. It wasn't a great game. Not like this. Not like this. But like, for reals. Cool. Okay. This is weird. Too many things happening. Here. Let's eat that. But yeah, I think the next one's gonna be really good. Man, I really need to increase my attack speed quite a bit here. Or like start attacking with something else as well. I mean, really, we just need a boy's axe for this to really shine. Because then you open with the boy's axe, and then you put kill rhythm on there. Now you really got a stew going. Okay. Exactly. They did such a good job. That was interesting. Hey, he whiffed me despite being next to me. Neat. Skills, huh? I don't think we need better skills. I've often heard the term roguelike. When you look it up, it seems to have different definitions. All right, so roguelike and roguelite are two terms that are often used interchangeably. They do distinctly mean different things, but for the purposes of most people talking about it, they're the same thing. So the thing about roguelikes is that you start from scratch every single time. A good example of a roguelike is the original game Rogue, which is an ASCII dungeon crawler. Because you start, you don't, there's no permanent unlocks, basically. You start from scratch, you go from the beginning. A modern example of a roguelike, very popular, you might have heard of it, Spelunky is a roguelike. Now, roguelite is what this genre is. And this genre, roguelite specifically, means that things get unlocked. There's meta progression. As I unlock things, subsequent runs become easier because I have more access to stuff and things. I think I want to go to the Corrupted Prison. It's a little bit scary with the slow build, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Now, that's basically it. That's actually it. Now, action roguelikes is a term, 57. Action roguelike is a term that has been co-opted by survivor likes. Action roguelites are typically, not always, but they're typically survivor likes in disguise. That's really all you need to know about that. That being said, this could technically be considered an action roguelike because there is action, there's platforming, there's movement, there's combat. I press the button, my guy attacks. Hades and Realm of Ink are also action roguelikes. And I think they started off as action roguelikes and then, or sorry, really they're action roguelites, if you think about it. But that being said, the term action roguelike, when you look it up on Google, or not Google, when you look it up in Steam, you're going to find 99% of them are, 99% of them are basically, I'm just going to take this. They're all basically just survivor likes at this point. It's been watered down to meta progression versus no meta progression. Yeah, exactly. Now, there might be other factors to it as well, but at this point, I don't think it matters too much. I think that's pretty much where we're at. I'm just gonna throw that in the backpack. Why? I don't know. Because I feel like it. I'm gonna wait. Hey! Oh my god. That was so scary. Hey, yeah, stop it. Sir. Oh my goodness. I did not deserve to survive that, quite frankly. I should have died there. So scary. All right. So now obviously we want to set up a dual wield build where we have the boy's axe to lock enemies down with. But this isn't terrible. We could potentially not find anything and still be okay. We're still a little, our DPS is still a little bit low. It hasn't hit that runaway effect yet. We'll get there soon, but we're not there just yet. I guess I'd enjoy roguelites more than roguelikes. If I'd ever played roguelikes, tends to be fun at first, but I quickly lose interest because of the repetition and I tend to die often. And that is kind of what it's like. Weirdly enough, even though it's not in the genre, you could consider Fear and Hunger a roguelike. Even though you can save in that game, I would still consider it a roguelike. Or sorry, a roguelite. Nah, roguelike. Because you start from scratch at the beginning of a run and you die so often. Yeah, exactly. And Dead Cells is very, very fun. Just another build means something entirely different here. Is there anything else that can lock stuff down? I guess the root grenade would be the one other thing to look for this build. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna look for the root grenade as our final step in this build. I don't like you at all. Nice. That worked out pretty well. There's a secret up here too. That's fine. I had to make a choice. The choice I made was the worst one. Interesting. Neat. Keep that attack speed going. Gotta keep the parries up. Still no double, huh? GG. Interesting. He got hit by both. He's big enough. His hitbox is big enough he can get locked down by both at the same time. That's pretty cool. Punishment shield could be kind of fun. I do like a punishment shield. 6 to a 7. It's fine. We're not worried about that. I don't like that much. Dracula's castle, potentially. Dracul. Where are we headed to? Where were we going before this anyway? Right. Cursed Ramparts. Let's go to the Cursed Ramparts. I like that. I'm into it. 327. Right, it should be 228. I'm like, why is it so different? Right? He got hit by both traps. Is he stupid? All right, so that's still pretty good. That's fine. That's nothing. That's fine. And that's fine, I guess. I'm not really invested in changing any of these. Still need that boy's axe to really make this build shine. Maybe the amulet's causing the discrepancy. Right, the amulet. I usually have a 2 scroll by now. That makes sense. There you go. So actually it should be 229 if I was doing it correctly. What else do I want? I mean, lockdown stuff is pretty good. We could do some cooldown. That's nice. If I throw the armadillo pack in here, I can just roll through shit. That's kind of nice. And then you could kick and then do the thing. You know what? Let's try that. We'll put you in the front. I'll have to remember. Extended healing is interesting. It is. I find if I heal, I want to heal at once. It's usually, at least for me, it's like a panic. It's a panic response thing. You know? Damn, this is actually kind of OP. Is kicking OP? That was awesome. I didn't realize it had a hitbox behind you. That's fantastic. Amazing. I love it. All right. Hell yeah. Try going for a what is it? Well, we did brutality, right? Go for the hat trick. We'll have to watch out. Watch yourself. Yeah, all right. It's those damn sore losers you gotta watch out for. Man, yeah, I would have so many more. Yeah, I would have so many more pit secrets if it was if I was designing this. Okay, weapons. Boys axe, boys axe. Oh, come on, boys axe. You can do this. I believe in you. This might actually be kind of awesome as well. I like the freeze, but 14 grand, let's not. I mean, that's cool. Throwable objects is kind of nice. It's better than nothing. Although I kind of like the boots. The boots right now. The only thing I really want to replace the... oh, it's a mimic. Interesting. Interesting. So you could be a level 11. I do already have a stun grenade for stuns. Exactly. Well, we do also want to get a root grenade. Because I think that'll synergize nicely with our shark. Although right now we're not really sharking at all right now. Yeah, see? I would have more of these. I'd have at least 2 or 3 of them per level. Pretty fun. Oh, that's a long stun. Maybe have the guy in the astrolabe who shoots the skull projectiles. Oh, like in here maybe? That could be pretty good. For like a 6 BC sort of condition. It's true. Oh, there's our 60 kills. Isn't that nice? Easy peasy. What are we at? We're at 4-3-10. You can tell our build is good because it's already competitive, you know? Despite... Oh! That didn't kill him. Interesting. I used the thing while I was mantling and it disappeared. My wolf traps just disappeared. They got used, but then they were gone. Quite curious. Nice. I do like that we have projectiles on the shark. That's pretty sick. A lot of melees here. Poison has no effect on you. A little too late for that. Okay, that was pretty sick though. Oh, there's our curse. Lovely. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. You very rarely get this. Librarians in the Sepulcher. It's pretty good. I think I do this. We'll give it a go. I mean, I'm really hoping that... I think there's more enemies in the level. We're not done yet. Hell yeah. 12. We're a little underscrolled. I imagine we'll be at 13. At the end, I think. Ooh, that's really scary. Come on, do it. Yes! There we are. Oof, that was real scary. I like the invisibility. I wouldn't mind an extra stat, maybe. I don't know. I mean, the invisibility is just so damn good. If there was more green, I'd consider it. Nutcracker. I think that might be it, right? That's it. 117. It's pretty good. I don't know if we got hit in this level, though. You know what? We haven't fought Kanji yet today. Let's go do that. And we can lock Kanji down, which will actually work pretty well. There it is. Teleporting fireball shooting guys from the slumbering sanctuary could work well on the fractured shrines. Yeah, I could see that. That's pretty savage. Right, the shop guy who had objects as a mimic. But I don't really care about objects. Oh, but you know what? Now that we don't have the stun grenade. That's a great idea. Yeah, let's do it. Smart. Oof. Oh, is that his throwable objects? That's kind of cool. He's big brain time. I'm really enjoying the Spartan sandals, actually, but this is supposed to be a build for the sharks, so obviously not helpful for a boss fight, but that's okay. We're playing the long con here. Not a sandals run. Womp womp. It's fine. 24 minutes. We're doing okay. A little behind. Things will pick up as we go. Level 9, sure. 8 to a 9. That's a straight upgrade. And see, this is why we picked up that level 6 shark in the first biome, because you never know. You never know. This doesn't matter, actually. Yeah, none of this was really that important. Do we still want our whole build? We do still want our whole build. I'm happy with it. No Mercy is starting to be less useful. I think once we get the boy's axe to replace the throwable objects, then we'll be cooking with gas. Come on, do it. Come on, do it, you coward. Yeah, all right. Not super efficient or anything. Wow. All right. Rip on the legendary, I guess. There's the death scythe. That's pretty good. No Mercy is just consistently good no matter what. Sure, it gets less useful, but it's never useless. It's true. I am a big fan also. Death scythe's pretty cool. All right, we went slumbering last time, so let's go to graveyard this time. I do like the drip though. That's another thing. It's a good looking outfit. All right, so yeah, throwable objects was arguably a bad choice. I will switch up our mutations. I think we'll get rid of No Mercy after this next level. Oh, wow. Right at the start. That's kind of cool. Man, I'm like almost considering replacing this with the replacing this thing. It was a mistake. It was a mistake to take throwable objects. Like, it's performing well, but I don't like it. It also doesn't support this weapon too well. Legendary incoming, that's cool. Balanced blade. It's not terrible. Balanced blade, huh? I think we take it. Yeah, that works. That works better for synergy. Oh yeah, Boy's Axe would absolutely be what we're aiming for here, but I think as long as we can't have that. I want something that's fast. I guess the throwable objects is technically fast. I don't like that it has ammo though. That's not great. Yeah, Boy's Axe might be the best weapon in the game. It might. It's certainly close. I would say definitely top 3. And in a game where there's a lot of options, it's pretty darn good. Oh, what's going on, Mr. Paradoxalith? Mr. Doxalith, as they call him. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, sir. I mean, this is working. It's working. You personally have the flint in the top 3? I think legendary flint is in the top 3 for sure. I think regular flint is just okay. It's just another chunky, slow weapon to me. The runs are okay. Yeah, they're all right. We got a brutality win. Now we're working on a survival win. Might come back to this later and try and do a tactics win. See if we can get that hat trick. Took us a couple of tries to get off the ground, but overall, it's been a good day. Tried the bingo. Unfortunately, that was broken. It did not work. Required a lot of work, and I realized that I still need to tweak my numbers a little bit, or tweak my stats so that things can actually work well together. There's too many things that don't work well together. So that's a level 9. I mean, I'm not going to find a better... Oh yeah, we're looking for a root grenade. That's what we're looking for. Bat, legendary, flint, boy's axe. So here's my problem with the bat. The bat basically, it just kind of makes the nutcracker useless. And it's too good. It's basically, the bat, in my opinion, is basically just a, it's a noob crutch. I'm not a big fan of it. It was fun for like the first week. And then I'm pretty much not interested in using it ever again. We did do a bat run recently as a viewer build, and it just kind of emphasized why I don't like the bat very much. It does have one niche in that it works with freeze. True. Problem is, it's not good enough. You know what I mean? Like, yes, technically it does that, but the bat's still kind of better. Despite that niche. The freeze niche. It doesn't have enough. It doesn't sit neatly enough in that niche. Or powerfully enough maybe in that niche. Like, it'd be cool if there was an effect of like, if you hit an enemy while they're frozen, there's like a frozen explosion or something. Then it would have been pretty cool. But the bat is just kind of, I don't know. It's a little too good if you ask me. Undying Shores. Cursed Shores. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna go over here. Ah, I see. I'm like, what? Yeah, bat was fun. That was fun the first time. It's also kind of similar to the boy's axe in a way, where you start using the bat and it's like, that's the run. That is the only thing it's gonna do is just more of this, you know? There's just no, it's not interesting is my problem with it. That's a lot of melees. I will say legendary balanced blade is the bomb though. I absolutely love it. Do we go to the Scarecrow? It's not strictly a bad thing. Oh, I don't avoid the Scarecrow on a principle. Oh, Gigante. We could go caverns. We haven't been to the caverns yet today. And it is a banger of a soundtrack. So there's that. I guess we're done. Kind of a weird one here, hey? Is there an up to for the biomes? I feel like the biomes, I'm not going to take it. I think I will go caverns. I don't think there's a limit on how many cursed biomes you can get. I think technically you could roll. Yeah. 6 BC, maybe increasing the starting weapon to level 5. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I would probably start with a, I would probably go start at level 6 and then go up to level like 15 or 16 maybe. And then just give enemies more health. That's the other thing I kind of find a little odd about 5 BC is that the damage is still runaway enough that unless you're under-scrolled, enemy health is not high enough, really. It could be much, much higher. You know? Mama Tick took me far too long. Mama Tick is tricky. She's tricky. She has a couple of... She has that bottleneck is really what it comes down to. The bottleneck for her is knowing how to manage her spike phase, which luckily is very predictable. That's the thing about it, is that it's really tough until you kind of see the pattern, and then it gets really, really straightforward. The biggest challenge with her is that you don't want to roll. Panic rolls lock you down. Panic rolls lock you down, and that's really, really bad in that fight. Because if you do a roll, she can sometimes her spikes can come up exactly where you are going to roll to. And that's what gets you. So the secret to Mama Tick is to walk around when she's doing her phase. She is very corner campable. The thing to remember, though, is that the two spikes in the corner both share the same spot. They share the same kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? The same tile. Or the two tiles that are in the corner overlap slightly. So if you're trying to avoid her attacks, you need to avoid both of them. And if she has two attacks come up at the same time, one after another, in the corner, and you roll into the corner in order to avoid it, you're gonna get hit. Yeah. So that's the big thing you gotta worry about when it comes to Mama Tick. But overall, once you lock it down, it feels pretty good, pretty straightforward. I do still think there's a bit of RNG in my runs with her. Ow, rude. Hey, bro, stop it. There you go, we're good. Rip kill streak though, huh? Talking about things that are too good. Oh, there's several things. Double cheeseburgers, for example. Way too good. They have no right being as good as they are. Ah! It's fine. And that's not too OP, but I know what you mean. In general, it's too OP. Yes, we were saying earlier, Legendary Flint might be... It might be the most broken. Yeah, it might be the most broken weapon in the game. Oh. Yeah, all right. Fun fact, you can actually find rifts in the ceiling in this biome. I've never found rifts in any other ceiling. So it must be like a weird programming error or something. And the only person I've ever actually seen find one was Crobloons. So clearly another ultra rare thing. Oh, Graveyard had him as well. Really? Ah, it's lava. It's fine. Rip. I guess we can use that that thing now. Can you go in the pit? Nice. You can grab that food now. Not a waste at all. Fantastic. Oh, Iron Staff. It's another weapon I'm not a big fan of. Guardian wannabe spawn bats, and bats were basically boss fights, switching between diverse decks constantly. I mean, that's a lot. That's 2 extra scrolls. I'll take it. Sure. Why not? It's not the best, but gives us a little extra health. That's nice. Garbage. Although, wouldn't be bad for gaining a little bit of our health back. If we didn't have healing, that could be real nice. Okay, what do we want? We want a boy's axe. It's just not giving us a boy's axe. My goodness. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Potentially, we could get rid of the the balanced blade, throw the seismic strike in the mix, because that locks enemies down, and we could do crits right away. Sure, let's do it. A poisonous balanced blade is definitely a cool thing, though. I like it. So that's like a bit of a discount effect. There you go. Ah, sure. No. Although actually, nah, you know what? It was going to be a single green anyway. That would have been fine. Sure. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're one-shotting stuff with this thing. 21 too. We are so low. Why is my scroll count so obscenely low? Damn, dude. 21? Are you serious? That's crazy. This level must be heavily loaded with stuff at the top, because that's kind of nuts. It's not even not bad on its own. No, seismic is great. I'm a big fan. Higher BC needs to increase difficulty while altering how the players game. Exactly. Yeah, you don't want just higher numbers because at some point everything one-shots you anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter too much. At some point, which is to say, even at 5 BC, half this stuff is one-shotting you. Interesting. That's a curious combo. Huh. Twice as many bullets. That's kind of cool. That could actually work. For the synergy, at least. That's neat. Shoots arrows. It's a solid Star Fury. This makes quick work of the giant. Mausoleum. Yeah, legendary Star Fury is indeed. Yeah, see, we don't even get around to hitting stuff anymore. Oh, there you go. Our synergy's nice. Yeah, I thought this is where the giant would be. That's it, huh? 24. That is some of the lowest. That's the lowest scroll count I've had in a long time here. Damn. Bro, this is kind of nuts. 25, hopefully we get one more scroll. That seems kind of nuts. A whole new side area. Okay. Yeah, this is a weird ass level, man. Matryoshka elites would work. Kill one, have another one pop out. That's kind of dope, actually. Sure, I could see that being fun. $22 grand, it's not bad. Yeah, see, like this weapon, even though we're like pretty criminally underscrolled right now, it's not bad, right? Like it's still, our damage is still good enough. When we crit, we one shot. All right, 25. Skills, random skills. I mean, you could always go for a level 12 wolf trap. We're still trying to get... I swear to God, man, sometimes this game just does not want to give you a particular item. Like, I haven't rolled a single root grenade. I haven't seen or rolled a single root grenade the entire time. That's just how it goes. 10, it's a 7 to a 10. Sure, I'll take a free upgrade. I like the ice shield. It's a nice shield. Another shop. We got one more stat. That's nice. Okay. In that case, we are now on par. Potentially even get more stats from that. Nice. We did not. We did not, in fact, get more stats. All right, 26 is fine. 26 is on par. Like, technically. But it's like the lowest I would want. Dope. Oh, maybe. If we get lucky. Game's just not into it. Yo, Dragon, what's going on? Welcome back. I think that's it, right? Yeah, we're good. Got our 60 kills. Got our amulets. It's all pretty good. Rip Fatal Cadence. I know, right? God damn it. It's fine. I'm still gonna brute force it, but it certainly would have been better with like almost anything else. But yeah, brute grenade and oh, all right. Excuse me. Nice, 28. Now we're above par. Isn't that exciting? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're fine. I guess we roll the biters off that. Yeah, damn, dude. This did not end up being really like that good a build. I kind of want to roll No Mercy off. You know, it would be kind of cool. Back. Got that. No, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it. It's fine. Next build is gonna be Rainbow Vampirism. What is that? Stop it. Ah, so close. Ah, you son of a bitch. It's fine. Rip Flawless Giant. Ow, into the lava with me. That's okay. My build, it's failed me. Oh well. No flawless here. Kind of an awkward build. Probably should have just put the shield on the main hand. Would have gone a little better, I think. Yeah, so never found the tornado. Never found the tornado to combine with the shark. Never found a better shark. Never found a root grenade. Never found a boy's axe. Like, so weird. Some runs you just don't get anything. 30 is pretty good though for our final stat here, so that's not bad. Or 31, look at that. Oh right, because of the fragments. Oh hell yeah. Could have gotten another one, 2, 3. Could have been like at like 33 or 34 if I'd gone high peak, but that's fine. Did I look for purple skills? I didn't, but you would still expect it to show up in a run, or at least I would. I didn't see a single one drop. Actually, you know what? To be fair, I wasn't paying attention, so. There you go. Oh, wow. Robbed. Right at the last second. Well played. Well played. That's funny. All right. All right. You keep your secrets. That's how it goes. Slow down, man. Slow down's always messed up. Always. It'll mess with your life. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know, man. This is one of those times when the RNG did not work. I should have pivoted hard away from the... Should have pivoted hard away from the shark at one point. I mean, our build is basically a different build now, right? We never did manage to get anything very meaningful for the shark, sadly. I mean, I guess the wolf trap, but wolf trap is easy. Yes, Cristalla. What do you think? It was getting a lot of flack, and I'm trying to remember why that is. I don't know. I really enjoyed early access. I also really enjoyed the where is he? Ow. Oh, okay. I'll just die then. Yeah, how'd it go? Yo, Mr. Decibel Point coming in with the prime. 72 months. Hell yeah. Welcome back to the Void. How are you, sir? It's been a minute. Yeah, that build really fell apart at the end there, huh? That's how you do it. That's how it goes sometimes. That's why it's important not to get it too attached. You can say, I'm going to do this, and then the game does not want to give that to you, you know? It's just one of those. You just don't get it sometimes. Took you 10 hours to beat the story. Still clunky, severely overpriced. What is the what does it cost? What's the cost on that? Kind of feel like I might be done with Dead Cells for now. I think I might be done with Dead Cells. We'll come back. We'll come back to it later. We'll come back to it later. They want 41 pounds. Good Lord. That's too much. That's too much. Right? That's way too much. Oh, we've been playing Dead Cells since 7 a.m. So definitely ready for a break from that. There you go. Hot damn. In other news, though, let's take a look at before we fully shut her down. Let's take a quick look at the bingo sync that is created by Ellery. Let's see. Okay, so here's Ellery's list. Let's see how broken it is. Bosses were fun. Yeah, $41. That's way too much. That's way too expensive. Yeah. For a 10-hour game. Oh yeah, Bullet Fest. Bullet Fest. We can take a look at Bullet Fest. Let's actually do that real quick. We'll come back here. All right, what do we got on Bullet Fest? It's a whole new thing. Okay, exit the dungeon. Right, exit the dungeon. Gotcha. Okay. Rising Hell, Metal Thunder, recommended for you. I would just like to see the whole list, if possible. Platforming games. What's the hidden one? Okay, you're not going to tell me. You keep your secrets. Arms of Gold. Kind of neat. Arms of God. My bad. Arms of God. I'm gonna buy a new Souls-like. What are you gonna get? Okay, it's like a Diablo-like. A Ball X Pit. That's kind of cool. Sure. Soulstone Survivors. That looks familiar. Magicraft. That looks familiar. Returnal. Very nice. 67% off. That's amazing. That's a great deal right there. If you're into this sort of thing. If you're into these kind of bullet hells. Ooh, it was so good. You got to be willing to lose a lot, though, at first. It's a hard game to get good at. Show more. Stone Machia. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Stone Machia looks great. Uncle Bubby purchased that for me in the stream recently. That was very kind of him. I'll make sure I play through that for sure. I just said, I don't want to wait for a little bit. I'm not ready for that Souls-like quite just yet. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like... None of this really sparks joy. I will say Fury was incredible, even though Fury was definitely hardwall. It was a hardwall game. If you're not into games where it's like impossible until you get it, it's definitely tough. Yeah, it's tough. Ikaruga. There's the OG Ikaruga. Demon's Tilt. It's interesting. Oh, it's pinball. Nice. Tiny Rogues. I guess it is kind of bullet hell, isn't it? I guess it is bullet hell. Cool. Blue Revolver. What's Blue Revolver? I see. It's one of those. I don't care. Mirage Feathers. I see. I know what you are. 20 Minutes Till Dawn was cool. I really wanted it to have more variety. The graphical quality of it seemed really kind of meh, though. It was never very exciting. I got a donation from you. Oh, I know what that is. Paradox Lith really wants me to play through Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, still waiting on the follow-up to 20 minutes to die. When the Light Dies. That's interesting. Lovecraftian. It's a survivor-like. Yeah, top-down shooter, twin-stick shooter, and action roguelite have basically been co-opted by... They've been co-opted by survivor likes now. Astral Lords. A lot of like anime stuff. Very weeby. This genre is very weeby. Picayune Dreams. I see. Angel at Dusk. I see. The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. I remember this one was kind of an interesting idea. It's very like, it has a very like Undertale-y kind of vibe to it. Galactic Glitch. Galactic Glitch was really fun. I liked it in early access a lot. Artifact Seeker. I don't know about you, Artifact Seeker. It's just something I can't quite put my finger on. Axolotl Together. Interesting. Is that a follow-up? I feel like this did not do well. I feel like it didn't do well. Maniac. Mothership. Interesting. Mothership. Mother Gunship. Is this a follow-up? Mother Gunship. Wait. Because I feel like I have Mother Gunship, but I guess it's not this one. I think you said you really liked this one. Paradox. You said you really liked it, I think. But I feel like I have Mother Gunship. Wait. I do have Mother Gunship, so they're separate games. Although Mother Gunship is pretty old. What's the one I'm thinking of? There was another one that we played the demo for that I did really enjoy. It's cheaper for them buying it for myself in Germany. Oh, interesting. That's an odd one. I'm not sure how that works actually, because it'll have to be like a Switch key. And I do wonder. Let's look into that first, because I want to make sure that that's something that is available. Because it might be a thing. Wait, what? I see. Sir, can I? Oh, that's it. It took me out. All right, sure. Can what? There we are. Whew. You're not getting me a key. Well, my thing doesn't have a my Switch 2 doesn't have a slot for. I guess it does have a slot for games, doesn't it? Anyway, we'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, nothing I'm super stoked on. Nothing I'm super stoked on here. It's okay. 85 CAD, that's the one. It's actually 99 if I want to buy it in the on the Nintendo store. It's more expensive. That's kind of the annoying thing. It's more expensive if I buy it from Nintendo. That's odd. All right, let's take a quick look. Chronos: The New Dawn, 40% off. Although that is a little concerning. The fact that it's like it's gone on such a deep sale. Very positive though. Story DLC. Is it going to be paid or is it going to be free? Stop it. Is it going to be paid DLC? You're going to buy Returnal? I would say it's very much worth it, Valerius. Returnal is phenomenal. Yeah. It's very, very good. Okay, DLC. Use enhanced traversal to outrun a relentless tracker. Yeah, this does look pretty dope. Medium was another one that I'm kind of find it funny that it's already it's got on a pretty deep sale as well. This was an odd one. I don't remember exactly what happened with this. This kind of felt like it came and went pretty quickly. Here, one sec. Let's stop it for a second. Let's take a look at this. What's this? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I don't get to have my my bar off screen. Third person survival horror. I like the music. Music's pretty good. Oh, well. And then they started singing. So, there was that. At 70% off, I feel like it's definitely worth it. Hilarious. That's a shame. Yeah. I hate everything about the music.
This is it.
All right. We're done here. Sorry, guys. This is the sort of thing where I kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Vocal music in video games really takes me out. This game had issues with the rights. Plus they made a pattern for the way the game is made that they have some unique mechanic. They made a unique mechanic controversial. Interesting. Okay, this one was a mess. This one's a mess no matter what you play it on. I really wanted to love it so much. Had to watch through the end on YouTube. The controllers are clunky and awful. The gameplay is unintuitive. The story makes no sense. Let's see. Cutscene completely shut down the game. Stealth and action sequences are terrible. Story seems good. I just don't know how it ends due to poor optimization. Interesting. No, not everybody, but people seem to really have a problem with the functionality of it. Started out creepy, clutching my pearls, then it just sort of devolved. It's a mess. Interesting. Sounds like Benedict Fox, right? Benedict Fox was close to being great, and it was just so bad. That's kind of cool. Browse all 9,999 reviews. I like that. There's some nudity and sexual content. Interesting. Really? Okay. Interesting that gets flagged by my... because I've got like a no sexual content filter on the games that I tune in most of the time. I'm not interested in like hentai and stuff. But that's really weird, though. I'm really curious what makes it... Because I'm like, not strictly against there being sex, but why most of the time it's not really necessary. Okay, let's take a look at the... You said the reviews. Are they most recent? Yeah, these are the recently posted reviews. But this is a Christian Minecraft server. It's true. In front of my Roblox account? How dare you? Feels like things are getting worse. Stealth. Yeah, please. Seems like no one has really talked about the mature stuff. But it's interesting, right? Because we played games before where the mature stuff doesn't flag despite there being sexual content. It's like, it's got to be pretty overt if this is getting flagged by my settings. Because I'm pretty loose with my settings. Like, I have like hentai off. Because I don't care about that. But, all right, that's fine. Neat. All right, good times. Well, I think I am going to go grab myself a bit of food. I have a thing I need to eat. What is it called? It's called food. We made a really nice mac and cheese last night. Like a fancy mac and cheese. So I'm going to go grab that. I'm going to eat that. And then let's take a look at a couple of games. I know that Valerio's had a few game suggestions for us to take a look at, so we'll do that as well. Because I've got a few there. Hey, thank you for feeding the Void Monkey. I wonder if the game The Void is blocked by my settings. Let's take a look. The Void. Is it this one? The one that looks like a toilet, but it's actually a person? Land of the Void has been excluded. Surreal philosophical nudity. She looked like a toilet from far away. That's like a creepy walking sim. Try to survive. Try not to come. All right. Is it like walking sim or? Oh, we're not listening to the music from the game. It's Mario. Mario music, man. Be cool. That's not the music from the game. What is this? Oh my goodness. Is it a walking sim? Yeah, definitely not. You know what it kind of reminds me of? And I mean, 2016 is not that old. It makes me think of, oh, what is it called? It makes me think of, like, Myst. Ah, they feed on happiness. Neat. Oh, I see. This is a remaster. This came out in 2009. It's cool. The environments look great. They're super creepy. This kind of has like some Chalice Dungeon-y vibes to it. But yeah, it really makes me think of like old games from like Myst and stuff back in the day. Neat. Well, I know it didn't get flagged, which is another reason why it's kind of weird that Medium got flagged. It's very strange. Very strange. Controls are finicky. We still need to finish Mouse PI. We can play a bit of that later. But I'm trying to think. Do I have anything backroomsy that we could take a look at today? I don't think so. I did pick up Cuphead, by the way. I'll just install that now. I've never played Cuphead. That's a game I haven't played. Let's see here. Yeah, we have a couple of these things here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Add this to the demo list. Cuphead's a platformer, right? It's not a roguelite in any way. I think it's a platformer. We'll put you into the right category. Anyway. Oh yeah, and shit, and I still got to play through Twilight Monk. We can jump back into that for a bit. But you know what I really want to play. You know exactly what I'm gonna play. Yeah. Let's. We can take a look at a couple of demos when we come back. In Vino Veritas. This one looked interesting. This was one that was like This is probably gonna be like a spooky, weird walking sim, but we shall see. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself that food, and then we'll take a look at some demos, I think. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me so far. It's been a good day, even though we did terribly in Dead Cells. Like, legit terribly in Dead Cells. I don't know why, but it was really, really bad. That's okay. Here, what were we listening to at the start of this train? There was another playlist that I was really enjoying. It was like super chill, but it was super pretty. Yeah. I got you. I got you. There it is. Ambient gaming music tour. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's the stuff. Ah, yes. Another Souls-like. Sir. Sir. Too many Souls-likes. But yeah, we definitely should finish up. Yeah, we definitely should finish a few things. I want to take a look at Valor Mortis for sure. Valor Mortis looks insane. 18 gigs on the demo for that one. That's wild. Oh, did you get it? Ares used to worship what god? The Pantheon in Rome was used to worship what god? Any god they wanted. That is so bad. You got had on that one. You got robbed, fam. You got robbed. All right, be right back. Alrighty. Got ourselves some mac and cheese. Take a look. It's a big old plate of mac and cheese. We got some turkey in there. We got some zucchini. Actually melted some extra cheese onto it because that's important too. You never have enough cheese. But yeah, we'll have a little snack here, and then we'll get right back into it, I think. Now, let's take a quick look at our games. You know what we can do? We can take a look at some games together. I believe I have some games in Discord we can take a look at. Stop it. Yeah, we'll take a look at some trailers. Stop it. It's fine. It's fine. Upcoming game hype. I think I had a couple in there. Yeah, Barf, you posted an upcoming Ronin game. That looks pretty cool. Let's take a look at that. Snapjaw. Let's take a quick look at Snapjaw. That looks interesting. And Everything Is Gun I took a look at. That's an interesting one. It's like Mega Man but angry. Which is kind of odd. Quite curious. Is the last Ronin TMNT? It is not. It is not. All right. We'll jump into that. Oh, it is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh shit, it's totally Turtles. That's crazy. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. My B. My B. That's wild. Hell yeah. All right. Well, let's take a look. Isn't this nice? This ambient stuff. It's so pretty. Video game music. It's all from video games, which is kind of dope. All right. Let's take a look. So we'll start with Iron Bramble. Iron Bramble. Official announcement. What are you? Who are you? Who knows? Stormachia. Good luck. Indeed. It's the most Wolverine Old Man Logan storyline. Hell yeah. All right, let's take a look at this one. This looks like, oh, what was that game where you had a hookshot? Yeah, it's like a hookshot game. This totally looks like the, by the same devs. Rusted Moss, that's the one. This looks like Rusted Moss. Yeah, I didn't care for Rusted Moss. I found the controls to be pretty terrible. Okay, it's gotta be them. It's gotta be those guys. Does make me think of Rain World a little bit too, the art style. Iron Bramble. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is by the Rusted Moss guys. Okay. Well, there you go. Apparently, Google crashed. Wow. I don't think I've ever had Google crash before. Yep. It's just straight up dead. Wow. All right. Yeah, all right. Okay, then. Well, that was interesting. Let's try it again. Again, but better. Creator is Rusted Moss. Yeah, momentum-based Metroidvania with tighter gameplay. That was the one where this was the one where basically it doesn't work with a controller, and they were like, you should it doesn't work with a controller, and you should play it with mouse and keyboard only in order to be able to do what it does. And I gave it a couple hours and then was like, I don't care. It was something that I wasn't. It did not spark joy, unfortunately. Here, let's go to just chatting. Yeah, it did not, in fact, spark joy. So that's fine. They're making another game, and I don't care about that either. Okay. Let's check it out. Paramount. Hell yeah. It's called having a budget. What? They're not showing us anything? Nothing? You get nothing? Interesting. Is there anything on Steam? Does it have a Steam page? Doesn't look like it has a Steam page. All right. Sec here. Yeah, it does have a Steam page. Oh, it doesn't, in fact, have a Steam page. Yeah, there's nothing. TMNT Darksiders? I mean, who knows? That was like zero gameplay. Wow. God of War Laundry enrages the internet. Ah, the critical gamer. I'm sure he's got a reasonable view on this whole thing. All right, let's take a look at Snapjaw. Snapjaw. First person dredge. That's pretty cool. It's interesting. Heaven has his dog, apparently. This looks really weird. Looks pretty cool. All right. A thrilling roguelite horror fishing experience. Pillage the sea, upgrade your boat, and feed the increasingly hungry, colossal mechatronic creatures of the deep, all in an attempt to reverse the rapture of your adorable dog, Jeremiah. Wow. Hi, cat. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh, she's up. She's in it. She's in it to win it. Hi, Sheeby. You know you can't have my food, right? We've talked about this. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She must feed. She must feed. Oh, cat. Well, you can come say hi. You can come say hi for a moment. She's trying to be like super nonchalant right now, where she's just like, I'm just here for attention. I just want to come say hi. Perhaps while I'm here, I might have a smell. Just a quick smell. Yes, Sheepy. Yes, you may. I mean, wait, no. Stop it. She's too good at this. She's too good at this, isn't she? Hi, baby. Atta girl. All right, get out of here. I'm eating lunch. Goodbye. Her people needed her. It's fine. All right. So, I guess that was all the games. I thought it was going to take a little bit longer. Let's see, is there anything else that's coming up here that's interesting? Well, to me. Steel Swarm. Oh, it's another. I see. Steel Swarm Survivor. Wonder what it is. Kodama, Slumber of the Gods. That's got a new thing. Oh, okay. This is This is an interesting one. I've been seeing this come up on. I've been seeing this one come up on Reddit a lot. It's got a lot of platforming movement. Let's take a quick look. I don't know. Looks like the platforming might be fun. I don't love the art style. Although it's interesting because it says it's a Metroidvania here, but then a Metroidvania isn't in the definition of it. I guess let's take a look. Does he say the word Metroidvania? No. No use of AI. That's nice. I appreciate that. Mina the Hollower seems to be very, very good. It's very popular. Basically all the stop it. All the big streamers have now finished playing it, I think. Looks pretty dope though. I'm gonna bring that down just a touch. It's a little loud. This is Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight, guys. You didn't care for it. Interesting. What did you not like about it? I'm curious. Clearly a very polarizing game. I mean, it looks dope. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's a house. Well, yeah, you're saying it's more Souls than Zelda. It looks like Zelda, but it plays like Souls. Yeah, it's funny. Pipistrello, I didn't really care for. Like, I played the demo, but I wasn't like, yeah, I really want to play that. Mina the Hollower. Anyway, it was cute. I really like the idea behind it. Neat. Zelda Bloodborne mashup. Speaking of which, there was a Western game, like a Western Zelda-like, that was very Bloodborne from what I understand. Interesting. Dude, Gestalt's Demon Cinder was so bad. Well, it's not even that it was so bad. It was just, it was so mid. I really wish there had been like more to it. It was really short and they set up a sequel and it was just okay. Yeah, Curse of the Moon, I think. I have it. I just need to like patch the file and figure out how to get my an N64 emulator going. But it looks pretty good. Yeah, it was forced. Yeah, I don't know. Just it's funny because like I really liked the mechanics. I really liked the movement and combat in Steam and Cinder. It just didn't end up being very interesting to play. Unfortunately, it ended up being very short. It was very, very short. You're very small, Zim. All right, let's take a quick look at these demos. So it looks like this has a very positive reviews. Interesting. Valor Mortis is mixed. Wow. Let's take a look at this one. This is kind of curious. I don't know if I'll actually play this today, but mixed reviews. Interesting. Okay. They did kind of say that they're like, we know we have unique mechanics and that's kind of the point. And we know this is going to be polarizing. Yeah. Game is very cool, but the performance is terrible. Okay. So it's just the game crashing then. Runs way worse than the first playtest, crashes everywhere. Barely managing 70 to 80 FPS. Man, people are so unrealistic with stuff. 70 to 80, bro. If it's above 30, you're fine. Brother, be calm. I can't do 80 FPS, so it's garbage. Like, get out of here. Neat. Yeah, there's just no need for more than that, quite frankly. I think if it's like how for a very long time, like people are like, oh, like, you know, you need to play games in 4K. No, you don't. You don't need to play games in 4K. 1080, 60 frames, that's good. Anything above that is gravy. Nowadays on PC, anything below that isn't great. But quite frankly, there's much of a Souls-like as it is. That's interesting. All I got was kind of a worse Sekiro. Quite mid, to be honest. Combat is clunkier. I see. All right. First person Souls-likes are difficult to do. Chapter 1 boss has too much health. Okay. Enemies just chase forever. Gotcha. So you shouldn't. So they've designed it so that you don't run away from enemies. Anyway, let's take a look here. What did I want to take a look at? You know what I wanted to see? I wanted to take a look at this one, Liminal City. That's what I wanted to take a look at. What other first-person Souls-likes do you know? There's one, oh, what is it called? Damn it. It's like, here's the thing. First-person Souls-like is becoming a thing because people are starting to make Kingsfield-likes. So Kingsfield-likes are now becoming a thing. Lunacid is one of them. There was one called Hark the Ghoul that we played through that was very good. I really liked Hark the Ghoul. It was a demo, though. We didn't play through the whole thing. What else? I can't think of many others. It's an emerging genre, I think. Betrayer, for sure. Hi, cat. This cat is so sad that she can't have my food. She's like, you have food and it smells like something I could have. Nope. Not today, Satan. Not today. Anyway. Yeah, that's all I can really think of. There's not really a lot of other stuff. Let's see here. Mortal Shell 2 is like a 3-hour experience, apparently. You're so funny. As though you are going to be allowed to eat my food, cat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, I gotta go hide this plate because she's gonna go after it. I'll be right back. Is that the kind of like pixel art one? Let's take a look. Replaced. Yes, we did play the demo for this. It was okay. It seemed a little slow. But yeah, seemed a little slow. All right, well, let's take a quick look at Valor Mortis. I'm very curious about it. It's fucking huge, though. Oh, did you guys see they also announced No Rest for the Wicked is getting a 1.0. It's getting a 1.0 at some point soon-ish. Yeah, that's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, and that looked really good. Got Amsterdam 1666. Well, I will install that as well. No review score. It's interesting that this has mixed reviews. Why is it mixed? Let's find out. I'll probably just throw on some more ambient music. What are our mixed reviews? Let's take a quick look here. What do people not like about it? High hopes, AI generated cover and assets. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Interesting. No acknowledgement of that. Huh. I wonder how they know. Curious. Interesting. Doesn't feel very smooth. How did this person know? Gen AI. There you go. Not disclosing Gen AI. Undisclosed Gen AI use. I was excited. Improves gameplay. Unfortunately, I have learned the AI was generated the own art and the in-game art. It's not been disclosed. This is when it seems lack of care. Yeah. It's basically like they did a small amount of stuff, but the issue is not so much even that they did generative AI, which of course is the issue. It's that they didn't say anything about it. So they basically burned trust quickly here. Interesting. Okay. Use the generator for key art and the promotional image. Make a point to check for this. And there was not one for this demo. It was disappointing when zooming into the background details of the key art and seeing hands with the incorrect number of fingers, sconces that blend into walls they're attached to, the unmistakable hyper-realistic faces with an oil painting filter over top of them. While this isn't a smoking gun in regards to how much Gen AI content is in this game, it gives me pause when considering spending money on a full release. Oh, welcome back. Woof. Mere minutes after the cleaners left, the dog horked all over the living room. Oh no. No, the Roomba. Oh no, that's so much worse. That is, I mean, that's a funny moment. That's a funny moment though. I mean, my condolences and all of that. That does sound terrible. But of course, why would exactly? That's just bad timing. So yeah, interesting. I'm kind of worried about this. Not worried. Worried isn't the right word. I'm kind of lost a little bit of interest here. Okay. And okay. Performance is also a concern. Quite short. Not really much worthwhile gameplay. Interesting. I am kind of curious about this. I don't know. Witchy ladies. Follow Eeks. Oh, I see. Forced DLSS 5 settings. Like that it broke. Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence about even bothering with this one, to be honest. If it's like this. It's such a shame. Oh, that's cool. She walks in a really spooky, ghostly kind of way. The Dreamer. Batarazzi. Interesting. What's this one? This is the game itself. Is there a disclosure on the game itself? There isn't. That's so interesting to me. Why do you think people don't do that? Why do you think they don't disclose this stuff when it's gonna get called out within seconds of something being released like this? Kind of hard to say. It has kind of soured my desire to play it. Anyway, let's take a look at Valor Mortis. I'm curious. We'll see how the performance is. It might be bad, but it might be good, and it might be not a problem. And maybe we just don't run it at 100,000 frames a second, Did I watch trailers? I saw a trailer. We watched a couple trailers at the beginning. There's a few things that are looking really good. All right. Let's make sure we are in the right spot here. Valor Mortis. But yeah, we watched a couple. Watched a couple here and there. Ah, yes. The shaders. It is kind of choppy. Oh. We'll see what happens once the shader compilation is done. I know it's really choppy right now, for sure. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Yeah, it definitely seems kind of busted. Don't worry. We'll see if it's the shader compilation. Okay. Well, there we go. Now we're back. So it was just the shaders. That's kind of interesting. Very aggressive. Yeah, shader compilation. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just leave them as is. Okay, no, we're still good. Very small percentage of people have epilepsy. Okay, cool. All right, let's take a look at our options. Field of view. Well, that immediately goes to 90. Okay, video. Okay, 1080. It's on Epic. Resolution scale is fine. TSR. Okay. AMD. Oh, that's AMD. VSync. Yeah. Yeah, the audio should be fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just being weird. HDR, no. AMD. I can't use any of these things. TAA. Okay, we'll just use TSR, I guess, since it defaulted to that. I'm still like kind of unsure what a lot of this is. To say something about Stone Maki, I know, right? That was really, really rough. Performance is greatly improved. Yeah. I really like the demo in general. Wait, chapter 1, chapter 7. Okay. Chapter 1, I guess. Yeah, I really enjoyed the demo. I didn't have any issues with the performance on the demo. But I played the demo recently, so there's that as well. Okay, we'll go into Valor Mortis. Oh God, it's shading again. No, we're fine. Okay, so it's just the beginning. They had a 2-chapter demo. Do I usually leave motion blur on? Oh, is motion blur an option? I usually turn motion blur off. Might be. We'll adjust that in a moment.
Get up, soldier. Scrub the bloody muck from your eyes.
Napoleon? Is that you? Damn. Oh, that's not good. Wait, what?
For the love of the Empire, get up.
Oh, where are you? Okay, there we go. Let's, yeah, we'll adjust our, motion blur. I didn't see oh, blur. I see. It's fine. Cool. All right. Sure. How's our FPS? FPS is looking pretty good. It's a little joggy. I don't love the, yeah, I'm not loving the frame rate here. One sec. I will pause that. That might give us a little bit more juice. And then we'll go here. Go into studio mode. Okay. This This is probably going to be fine now. Yeah, it's still a little bit joggy. Okay, that's fine. So wait, Napoleon, where are you? Sure is pretty. God, why are we in such a pit? It is in the pit of death. Can't pick up the shovel? Okay. This is indeed the first demo today. Oh. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, 4-hit combo and then I'm pooped. Right click does nothing. Revival. Okay.
Friendly! On me!
I see. Man. Excuse me. Should probably eat it. That seems like an unwise way to do that. Okay. Gonna... Yeah, right? Apparently they're very, they're aware that their game systems will be polarizing, and that's just how it's gonna be. Which I thought was a very interesting way of describing things. Oh, he's a zombie. Okay, apparently he has hyper armor as well. Oh, shit!
We're the same colors, for fuck's sake.
Okay. Damn. All right. Do I have a... I don't have a dodge, do I? Oh, I do have a dodge. Oh, hell yeah. All right, good, good, good. Let's go. It's pretty. Oh, he was just like... hacking away at the horse? Okay. No horse gore. That's fine. Yeah, we did Dead Cells for a while. Nice. Oh, damn. That was good. Rip. Rip, my guy. Hold control to block. Interesting. Why not right click? That's fine. Oh. Oh, damn. What? Yowza. All right. Blocking reduces income. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Recovering health after blocking. Damage taken while blocking is recoverable. Cool. All right. So it's a Lies of P system. Can I chop apart bodies? Oh, I can. I can hack bodies apart even more. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not a crazy person. Oh, I get it. This was where the bridge dropped. Cool. Hell yes. Gruesome. Indeed. I can jump. Can't double jump, though. Where's my double jump, Summer? Oh. Okay. 22, Ventos, year 31. Office of the Marshal of Imperial Security. By the Commanding Officer, 3rd Detachment. By the Emperor's authority, your unit, the Garde Eternelle, was entrusted with the duty of paramount importance, protection of the consignment you escort. Protect this asset with your lives. You will make a final stand where you are. There can be no retreat, no surrender. The guard duty is eternal. Your lives can be too. You're authorized to use lethal force. One warning only. If ignored, strike without delay, regardless of rank. The Empire trusts you. Do not fail. Vive l'Empereur.
Oh, God.
We
Aim to last makes one wonder what cargo is worth more than a man's life.
We are maybe a minute into it. So good. It's a tentative good. I would actually like to rebind. I mean, the performance on this is fine so far. I'd like to rebind the dodge to right click, unless there's a reason not to. Okay, aim and cast. Okay. You know what? We're going to do dodge there. I'm going to do... Oh, you can... Yeah, strafing. Interaction is E. Sprint is shift. That's fine. Dodge is there. What did I want? I wanted block, right? Yeah, block can be the top one. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Dope.
You're not alone. Your efforts do not go unnoticed.
Napoleon, why are you in my head? Oh, and you're fine. Ah, you're fine. I'm just checking. Just checking in on it. Okay. God damn. Oh, another.
He's entirely lost to this madness.
Jesus. Okay. We're good. So, just spurting. Just spurting. All right. Oh, cool. Oh, nice. We got target lock. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. Rip. That's okay. Can't I grab his musket? That's a great question. I don't think I'm supposed to. Excuse me? You are dead. You'll drop all your catalysts, return to the location of your death. If you die again, your stuff will be gone forever. Cool. Oh, I'm back at the very beginning. All right, sure. Any interest in the Blasphemous 2 DLC? Probably not, and the reason for that is that I don't want to play through the game again. I'll see if I can grab that guy's musket this time. Ah, nice. Sorry, buddy. GG. Jesus. I just don't want to play through it again. I really liked it, and I really enjoyed it for what it was worth. But yeah, another playthrough just so that I'm like warmed up and able to do contacts. I think there's like one boss left. There's like one new boss. I think they did the same thing as they did with the previous one, with the first game, where they kind of just the content they created. Oh, he's bulbous. Yeah, the content they created is really, really good if you haven't played through it before, because it makes the game bigger. Jesus. Okay, so let's take a look. Can we pick up his musket? I don't believe we can. Oh, he's so juicy. Okay. It's a little much. Yeah, no, he didn't drop a gun or anything like that. Sea of Stars DLC played, but I haven't touched it. Apparently, it's actually a completely separate thing, which is interesting. Okay, so there's a guy. Yeah, this guy. Oh, there were two of these guys. Nice. Oh, I see. Ow, rude. Nice, GG. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't love that, like, as a result of the DLC, the game just became much bigger. I think Sea of Stars, whoa. I think Sea of Stars is supposed to be a standalone, separate experience, which sounds pretty good.
Such a structure.
No, you have not. No, it's like bone or coral. I mean, it looks more like bone than coral.
The trail's not yet cold. The Eternal Guard's cargo must be behind this blockade.
Okay. I mean, performance-wise, no issues so far. I don't have any issues. Ooh, pretty.
I see you, all of you, each and every one. Together and only together, we will triumph.
All right. Well, apparently Napoleon was all about that necromancy. Pretty in line with the Napoleon I know. What is that? Oh, posture. Enemy's posture bar builds up while you parry. Oh, parry. How do I parry? Parrying increases. Oh, probably, okay, breaking an enemy's posture. Yeah, but how do I do parrying? Parrying. Press control. Oh, I see. So it's basically press block as you do it. Oh, that's fine. Reasonable. Sure. All right, let's try and survive. We'll do ourselves a little heal and we'll see what we got. Okay. Pretty clean. All right. All right. I don't hate it. I wonder if I have like a ping or something that I can like find relevant things with. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I dooble. I mean, this so far, this is really good, man. So far, this is really, really good. I don't have any negatives. All right. This is destroying neptoglobin weak spots. Ah, I get it. Okay. Yeah, nice. This feels like Dishonored a bit too. Okay, picked up to restore it. Neptoglobin. Neptoglobin. That's what we're going with? That we're calling it neptoglobin?
I really think that Pierre's death was no coincidence. Quit your rambling, will you?
But listen, there is no such thing as a stray bullet. All is written.
Pierre couldn't even fucking read.
That didn't stop his foul mouth. The other day, he moaned about the Petit Corporal himself. And that's what got him killed.
That one we can all agree on. Bonaparte's going to get us all killed one day.
I will say this might be the most polished first-person Souls-like I've seen. Like a lot of the others are. Yeah, a lot of the other ones seem to be leaning into the old school Pixar. Like they want to be Kingsfield, they don't want to be Souls. GG. Man, I blew his head up. Do I walk into it or how do I collect it? Interesting. I guess I don't need the globin. Uncommon catalyst clot. Okay. Ah, so it's hard souls. All right. Yeah, that's interesting. I do wonder what that is. Do I shoot it? Do I attack it? All right. Well, whatever. Nice. Okay, we can leap into branches. Oh, hello. Can't imagine that we can destroy that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Pretty smooth. Was very, very Dying Light of you. Okay. We'll just pretend that we can hold on to a gun and a sword and somehow go flying. Just gonna pretend that's not nonsense. Okay. Rekindle. Interesting. Rekindle the lamp. Wow. They're not even hiding it. All right. I'll make sure to rekindle the lamp. That's funny. Sure. Resting, health, and neptoglobin. Okay, so neptoglobin must be... Oh, level up. Okay, let's take a look. So our levels are maximum health, neptoglobin, extraction, maximum stamina regeneration. Okay, maximum health. Where do we start? Oh, I see. We started on the left, go towards the right. All right, increases your health, increases your globin. I can level up once. Increases our stamina. Let's go with that. And then we confirm. All right. Dope. Neat. We can reset our level. Which probably makes more sense in a demo than... Oh, man. Okay, so the globin must be for the gun, right? Like, it's gotta be. Is there a guy standing there? Nope, it's nothing. Whoa! We're immediately getting gnarly. This is some World of Warcraft shit. Wait, is that a... No, that person's moving. I don't think they're moving. No, I can't crouch. I can't crouch and run. Unblockables. Okay. So you need to glow. Okay. Dodge. Sure. I dig it. Perfect dodge empowers your next attack. Hell yeah. All right. Hey, guy. Okay. Oh, he's tanky. Oof. All right. One. Man, that's scary. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna be like out of bullets, I guess. It's got a bit of like a Resident Evil vibe, doesn't it? Very pretty. Can I go into the water? Oh, I can't swim. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So I can be on the edge of the water. I just can't go in. All right. Oh, pistol cartridges. Interesting. Oh, I see. Is that that's an item I can use. Refill your pouch with 5 rounds? Sure. Still not certain what neptoglobin is or how I interact with it, but that's okay. All right. Right. Take it. Gross. So BioShock? This is BioShock? Nice. Fire transmutation. Hold to activate fire. Okay, hold this to activate a fire, which consumes neptoglobin. Extract globin by shattering enemy weak points or striking them with your saber. Okay. Neat. Right, and they want us to go back to do the thing. I like it.
What has he done to me?
What has he done to you? My guy, it was you. You did the thing. It's a little arrogant. Okay, well, can I go back up that way? Yeah, totally. That's kind of a silly thing. Okay, he does grab. Okay, that's fine. He does grab it with his hands. I just wasn't paying attention. All right. Okay, so there's 2 here.
Let's see if one gesture is all it takes to burn it down.
Yeah. Life diverted. What is that? Characters, enemies, locations, notes. Revival. I see. There you are. What are you? Ferrofluid flasks now restore neptoglobin instead of health. A portion of damage dealt by transmutations is siphoned back, replenishing your health. Oh, okay, I get it. That's kind of cool. That changes it. So you consume, yeah. All right. Yeah, that's neat. You consume magic. All right. I guess I have just a little bit of that stuff left. Now, there was one more of those things I wanted to take a look at. Let's do a little... I wonder why he's considered hollowed. All right. Cool. Let's go back, destroy the other thing. Oh, wow. Nice. Wanna do it? I mean, oh shit! That was amazing. I love that. Good job, go team. I don't like this.
We are both Emperor's soldiers.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, he got us. He got us. All right, that's fair. So he has multiple attacks. All right. I mean, we're definitely an undead guy for sure. It's funny. He's all like, I like how this guy just like has like a major blind spot for like all the crazy shit he's already doing. We can just like now shoot fire out of our hands, and the guy's just like, what could be going on? What could this possibly mean? Juicy. Gross. It's pretty cool. Wait. I do wish the sprint was a toggle. I gotta just practice a little bit more with this guy. Ow! Oh, rude. Uncalled for, sir. Come on, do it, you coward. Nice. All right. I will say I am enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I don't know. No performance issues here so far. Right, that guy's just shooting stuff. All right, my guy. All right. Ow. Okay, so he just shot me with his gun because he said dick. Ow. Oof. Bro! That's crazy. That is a, okay, maybe we'll just try and set him on fire? He killed us pretty bad. My goodness. Get back here, you. I'm definitely enjoying it, despite it being pretty savage. Wow, did you just parry me? Yes, this game is very has a lot of BioShock DNA. I'm not gonna kill that guy again. Let's get to the important things now. First things first. All right, so we need to dodge when this guy shoots and when he attacks. Okay, shoots at the last second. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. Wow. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Yeah, we're like coming out of goo. We're definitely not alive. We're gonna get this guy, I promise. Do probably want to Looks hard. It is so far. I'm having a tricky time with it. I mean, there's always a bit of a learning curve when they change genres. Oh, that's new. Oh. Hell yeah. All right. Where's this guy? Wait. Weird. Yeah, that guy does a ton of damage. It's that classic FromSoft, we put a really hard enemy at the beginning thing. You know, that thing they do. You're basically meant to leave, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back is the problem. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back is the issue here. So we might have to just fight this guy or not fight this guy, you know? God damn it. Yeah, I can't dodge that at all. Bro. Fuck. So he kills us. He fucking one-shots us, man. Jesus. I can't seem to do any damage to this guy. Do I even bother with this? I don't know. I'm kind of losing interest. I want to move forward here. So I think we'll move forward. I'm gonna go get my shit, of course. Yeah, dude. And then he like shoots me with his gun, which I can't avoid, and I can't block. I mean that makes sense. He shouldn't be able to block a gun still. Especially after these guys are just so much fun to kill. Yeah, clearly, I'm supposed to do better. Do better. He does have a decent combo, which I should be able to take advantage of here. Okay, bye-bye. Do we try it one more time? Okay. Jesus. Man, the stamina management aspect of this is pretty tough. Stop it. Ah, damn. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right, cool. Well, we'll just move forward. We'll just move on. That's fine. This is clearly outside of my skill set, so. Moving forward.
You towards the most fertile lands on Earth, but I cannot move your limbs for you, nor can I strike a blow in your stead. Our march belongs to the soldier alone.
Hey. What happened? There's some weird audio artifacts that I'm not stoked on. Interesting. That guy probably would have gotten up. Or maybe I can No, I can't really fuck up anything that's not, I'm not supposed to be able to. All right. Damn. Pistol ammunition, nice. Okay. Pistol cartridges. That guy got spiked through, huh? Damn. Ow. Oh, it's a... What the fuck? That's pretty cool. Alright. Scary ass person dog. What the fuck was that? God damn, dude. This is hard. It's a hard game. Here, I thought it was gonna be easier. But okay, let's give it a go. That is pretty dope, though. Okay. What's this? Okay, fire does hurt me. Story time?
Who's alive? You fucking rats! Freedom comes at a price!
Oh. All right. Whoa. What's with the gnarliness? Oh. Okay. Kind of hurt me too, but that's all right. Trains. I hear something. What am I hearing? Oh, there he is. Jesus! Fucking sniper! It's a sniper! Man, it's crazy how like every hit does half my health. Okay. All right, and I can't block the dog and I can't block the sniper. Cool. All right. What the fuck, man? Okay, I can't actually do anything about that.
What on earth was that thing?
Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Wow. Seems a little aggressively tuned. Is that just me, or is that... Do things seem a little bit crazy when it comes to incoming damage? Like maybe I'm supposed to play better or something, you know? Could be one of those. Okay, so guy turns into a dog over here. Well, we'll move the cart, unless the cart doesn't move again. Might be unmovable now. Yeah, man, Jesus. It just seems like really, really tough. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I'm supposed to go up and fight this guy, I guess, right? Cool. All right, so now I can shoot this guy from down here, right? Yeah, he's just kind of hanging out. Oh, man. The body horror is amazing. Interesting. Right in the dick. Oh, man. That is so uncomfortable. I love that. I mean, thematically and aesthetically, this is crazy. That's fantastic. That's what keeps me coming back. This shit's messed up. Yeah. Doggo guy. Oh, and his back, or his chest like split open? Man, that's cool. I'm liking the body horror. I'm liking the body horror. It's really hard to tell where people are. Yeah, exactly, right? Come on, buddy. I see. Gotta be really careful, though, because clearly...
These cages.
What are they keeping in these cages? That's a good question. Is it you? Okay, there's an item over there. Oh, I'm so scared of the next random doggo. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of nuts. Bro's got multiple arms. I mean, that's intense. Okay. Yeah, that guy might be a regular guy. Okay, we gotta commit. Okay, that was just a path. That's fine. Alright, okay. Yeah, big scary multi-arm dude is over there too. How close do I have to go? Apparently they did not manage to do that. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Volatile end. Oh, I see. So here's a question. These things, can I equip them? Oh, I can equip them at the lantern. Destroying an enemy's weak point causes a damaging explosion. I wonder how many. Okay, I can equip 3. Damn, dude. Okay, where's the big boy? The big boy is in that other room over there. I imagine this is where we're supposed to go. Oh, is that another lantern? Oh, that's not good. Bro. Oh. So bad. Ooh. I don't know. I really want to like this. I really want to like this. It seems wildly punishing, though. Like, I kind of feel like maybe, I don't know, like incoming damage could be decreased by like 50%. I mean, it looks great, but it's a pain in the ass is the problem. There's like a scary dog guy that I gotta kill. Oh, we're gonna have to kill the sniper first. And that's the other thing, is it's like, it's very, I'm getting shades of Dark Souls 2. It's like, you really can't do things out of order because you just get killed. Like, since this is there a normal mode? Yeah, there's no difficulty choices, unfortunately. This guy's pretty cool. He's a scary ass doggo. Come here. Yeesh. Please die. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Pretty cool monster design, but yeah. This is apparently the easiest mode, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. All right, yeah, that brought all the boys to the yard. That makes sense, though, actually. Very Last of Us, isn't it? Man, you gotta dodge at the last second. You gotta really dodge. Oof. Nice. Interesting. Did that cost me a bullet? Interesting. Is that now closed? I see. Yeah, come here. I'm gonna fight you guys not while in the... Three-hit combo. That's on me. Cool. All right. Okay, I want to go and fight that. Ooh, that's a cool mountain. Very pretty. I want to go fight the big dude with the multi-arms. I want to fight the Godric. Or not the Godric, the Godfrey. I just forget which is which. Oh god, there's a dog! Oh, I hate them so much, dude. Oh, there's multiples. Yeah, dogs are just the worst. Well, good thing we can cheese them on the rock. Eesh. The problem with fire is that it's something that builds up, and you don't get a ton of... Yeah, you don't get a ton of damage from it before it procs. All right, let's go fight Mr. Forearms. I think that's going to be the way to go, so we got to go back. I am curious. I mean, it might just be another, like, impossible. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, this guy. His hand is so cool. Oh, it's two of them? Is it two guys? Oh, God. Oh, he's so scary. Can I backstab him? I really hope I can backstab him. Let me backstab him. No, you can't backstab him. Oh, he's scary. Yeah, he's two guys that got fused together. That's kind of cool. Whoop. Get out of here. Whoop. Oh, God. Yeah, I see. Hiya! Pretty cool. Man, the body horror is phenomenal. Oh, his arm is explodable. Yeah, only when he's alive, though. All right, that's cool. Ooh, hello. What are you? A wound that heals.
Stay still. Be the mud. I will become mud. They can't see me. They can't kill what they cannot see.
All right. That guy was actually, like, pretty reasonable to fight. He wasn't a huge problem. All right. Well, let's go grab this. Let's move forward, I suppose. I bet you if I jump into that pit, I die. I bet you. I have a feeling. Lantern rekindled.
May it serve you well. Wait, I see the light of a man in your eyes.
I still hold on to that.
What's up, Lucian?
Yes.
I do hope you're not a thief.
Is that meant to be an insult?
An insult? No. This is no place for... It is a simple warning. Do not meddle with my work. Especially when you have already seen its benefit. The light in those lanterns. It is of my own design.
I have 1,000 questions.
This is no time for... You have the look of a man in a rush. Some things we abandon are best left to rot. My advice, soldier? Your commander is your best hope. Find him. Soldiers should stick together. Before you march on, rest a moment. The lantern's glow offers a brief respite. Be wary on the road ahead.
It's actually pronounced respite. But, that's fine. Okay, so let's rest. Let's, yeah, so I can't... Oh, maybe I can do it while I'm in its glow or something. Okay, cool. Man, so maybe more health, bro. I think more health is going to be key here. What is this? Ah, I get it. Okay, I can add one of these. Destroying an enemy weak point causes explosions. Feral fluids now restore Nephroglobin. Okay, slowly regenerate health. We're going to slowly regenerate health over time. Parrying impact deals more posture damage. Remnants store more remnants. Blocking costs less stamina and gives you more. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, I see. All right, that's fine. Let's confirm. Give myself a little more health. Oh, that feels a little better. That's cool, though. All right, let's move forward. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling reinforced. We killed everybody except that one really hard guy at the beginning. Guess we won't go back for him. Well, I'm coming for you, my guy. All right, well, let's see if it happens. Let's see if I can get him. Ow. There we go. Woo! Pretty good. Yikes. All right. Fall damage? Nope, no fall damage. Well, at this height. Pretty good, though. How you doing, Slugga? Okay. GG. Oh, that's the sniper? Okay. God damn, dude. Snipers are savage in this game. Okay, so now they're both on fire. Let's take a look and see how long. Does it kill them? Oh, the one guy died. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, they both died. That's nice. Okay. Hell yes. Okay.
Steady now, lads! Aim true! Make every shot count! Fire on my command!
It's very hard. It's very hard. There appears to be a very high skill ceiling. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also getting wrecked. Okay. Cool. Oh, that was awkward. Awk for awkward. Oh, okay, I can't. I see. Can't block against a piercing attack. That's good to know. Would have been nice if they'd said that. Yeah, that part was on me, but I was hoping to be able to parry. All right. Butcher's Carnage. Man, my health is restoring very slowly. Like, if at all. Inventory. this. Okay. Got it. This is basically going back to the thing. This is an item. This is money. Cool. All right.
Even the crows refuse to feast on these bodies.
Seize the world with your own two hands. Forge the future with the steel you carry at your side. Do not forget, courage never goes unnoticed. Perseverance is always richly rewarded. The Emperor's love is eternal, and the Empire never turns its gaze from its heroes.
Interesting. There's just so many corpses. It's all corpses all the way down. Okay. Doesn't appear to be anything to actually explore in this area. Just a big set piece. Man, I'm enjoying it. I'm just yeah, struggling a little bit with the mechanics. Usually I'm pretty good at these kind of games. Does appear to be much more difficult to
This carnage reeks of something foul, something inhumane.
Really? Does it now? What was your first clue, my guy? Okay, I don't think we're supposed to go that way. Lots of carriages. But yeah, it's pretty dope. I mean, solid body horror. That one guy who was made up of two guys was pretty sweet. Oh, that's a boss fight. World War I? This is Napoleon.
Anyone?
So 1600s, isn't it? Wasn't Napoleon like this, like maybe the 1800s? 1700s? Not 1600s. That's too long ago. I'm not familiar with French history.
What the bloody hell is that?
Indeed. It's a guy made up of other guys. It's a pretty cool sword. Oh, he has 3 guns. Nice. Sick. Oh, his range is fucking huge. Ow. Oh! Okay, I see. We need to parry. Jesus, his range feels like nonsense. But that's okay. I get that that is kind of the gimmick of this game, it seems. Hey, welcome back, Merc. We are checking out a game called Valor Mortis. It is very difficult. His head's so tiny. He's got an itty bitty head. All right, here we go. So basically, I can get 3 shots in. 2. Gotcha. Okay. Ah! Oh, okay. He just shoots at me then? Okay, so just 2 shots that time. All right. It is cool how I can kind of target. I can target separately. Okay. All right. Sure. I mean, I think that's the idea. I think I mean, clearly it is intentional, but I think that's kind of what they're going for. Holy shit. This is, something. All right. Target. Right in the neck. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I see. Woo. That's not what I thought he was gonna do. All right. Okay. Heal. That'll be fine. Woo! Okay. Crunchy. Later, General. Oh. I see. Phase 2. Clearly. Nice. The Eagle Bearer. All right. Oh, that's cool. All right, all right. Of course he's got a minion phase. What? He's got a minion phase with 2. Oh, I see. Oof. Okay, we're good. That's the wrong button. Yowza. Does the parry go down? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I was getting a little better though. That was kind of fun. Starting to get around it. It's the tricky thing is kind of going back and forth between having things targeted and not having things targeted. Okay, that was quite the leap. Fine. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Nope. We're gonna die? Yeah, we're gonna die. Cool. Damn, dude. I mean, the controls are really, really hard to, for at least for me, I'm struggling to do the right thing at the right time. That's what I'm struggling with. I'm pressing the incorrect button like 50% of the time. So I don't know. That's clearly a me problem, but that would be, as Merc said, it does feel very jumbled. That attack comes out a little fast in my opinion, but that's okay. General Lothar. Whoa. Okay. I felt pretty good. Now he gets even juicier. Oh, okay. He moves forward. He moves forward with that attack. Okay. Oh, wow. That did, like, no healing for me. Oh. Yeah, I don't like that it, like, untargeted me as well. Like, when did I turn targeting off? Okay. I see. There's a distance thing. Okay, I can only keep... Okay. All right. All right. Oh, that's a... Oh, okay. That was a red attack. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so intense. Damn, dude. Not saying the level of polish I might have hoped for. Maybe it's the Monster Hunter player in me, but I like to see enemies recoil or flinch. Yeah, I don't think that works like that. Yeah, and even parries don't deflect. Yeah. All right, well, it's cool. It's cool. Let's see how it goes. All right, my guy. Oh, sure. He'll open with guns. Awesome. Rock, paper, scissors, gun. Okay. He caught me. Yeah, so we do a little bit of poise damage. We do a little bit of poise damage. Have no choice to parry. Yeah, exactly. Yowza. Damn. I'm really struggling here. It's okay. When it's going well, it like feels really good. But then, yeah, it feels pretty bad most of the time. All right, let's go back and then we'll use all of our items here. We'll use all these. There we go. Yeah, that did not give me much. I already had 1600s, so that was very little. 800, so I got enough for 2 more points. Man. Full health, I guess. Interesting. Butcher's Carnage. Oh, that's why. Because when I went back 1 point, it took it off. Okay, that makes sense. Gain health by striking enemies with melee attacks. This is this. Regenerate health. Destroying an enemy's weak point causes a damaging explosion. Let's take that one. Yeah. Anything that makes the red bubble explode. Yeah, exactly. You get it. I mean, I wasn't using it at all in the Guillarm. I wasn't using it at all, apparently. So that was unfortunate. So here we go. Successful parrying increases poise damage. Let's do that. Cool. All right, let's try this. Let's see how it goes. Now it's going to do damage. I mean, maybe. I imagine it's going to do some AoE. I doubt it'll be super useful against the boss. It's probably more about you doing it with against... Oh, here are the arms. All right, you jerk. Okay. Ow. Bro. Jesus. Have I been enjoying it? Oh, you're asking Paradox, yeah. For what it's worth, I really enjoyed the Stone Machia demo. That attack comes out so quick. It's called Valor Mortis. It's a first-person Souls-like. set in Napoleon's era, and it's very, very difficult. I'm getting pretty wrecked here. But it's pretty cool. Okay. Oh, that attack is just so fucking fast, bro. That attack is so fast. Oh, he's doing something. Chucking shit. Yeah. Oh, just threw a guy at me. God damn it, man. Timing. In first person, it's really difficult. That's got to be an explosion. Okay, I needed to jump over that. Cool. That is pretty funny. I do enjoy the it's kind of comical. Be on fire, please, sir. Okay, that's unblockable. All right. Oh, you're fine, Odd Times. I mean, it's like we all find different things we enjoy. I'm enjoying the difficulty of this right now, but it is very awkward, and I'd say about 50% of my problem is that I'm pressing the wrong button about half the time. I'm just like dodging when I should block, blocking when I should dodge. Okay. All right, that works. Oh, maybe set fire to him. No, that makes sense, actually. There we go. Run away, run away. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's an elastic band attack. Oh, okay, that's different than the directional one. Cool. Okay. Okay. How are these guys still alive? Fuck out of here. Fucking trash mob. Oh, okay. Yeah, once again, not the directional one. So there doesn't appear, I don't know, I can't really tell. I guess there's the difference. There's the difference. It's just really hard to tell visually. So stressful. Cool. Ah, what? It just landed right beside me. Fuck! It's so interesting. I'm definitely getting absolutely cooked, man. Jesus Christ. I mean, it looks sick. There's a difference between looks sick and it's actually fun to play. It looks very cool. Okay. That attack is a pain in the ass. Damn. Bro. And this is with maximum health, by the way. It's the most health I'm able to have right now. All right. Maybe just a little less tanky would be nice. Weird, the timing on that changed. I feel like the timing on that attack changed. Just not quite enough, eh? There we go. Okay. Ah. Okay. I really don't get enough health from that. All right. Ah, no! Get him! Get him! All right, final thing here. That last attack, it comes out so quick. There it is. Ow. Oh, I'm out of heals. All right. Like made of blood or something. All right. Getting pretty close. Getting pretty close to the end of that battle. It's not terrible. 1800. Ooh, I could probably level up. That range in this perspective. Oh, it's so I can't even tell what's going on most of the time. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Let's see. Remnants. Blocking costs less stamina, grants more health. More posture damage. Oh, I don't. Oh, do I not have enough? Wait. Oh, right, because I need to go pick it up. It's fine. Okay, one sec here. Let's try to move the controls elsewhere. I really wish you could have like standard low. I'm gonna have the low screen shake first off. Let's go. Dodge is gonna be that. Oh, it's already target lock. Fuck. No, I guess that's fine. Discard. It's a discard. Okay, let's make our parries better. We're getting close. We're getting close. It's not that bad a fight, but... I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't think I can punish that, unfortunately. Okay. It's pretty good. Sound cue is confusing. Yeah, the sound cue on that triple shot is confusing. Because it makes the sound, and then you gotta wait, and then shoot. There it is. See, like that was confusing. Okay, so that kills him. This kills the crab. Buddy, do it. Yep. Okay. General Lothair. I wonder if Lothair is a specific person in the history. Ah. That's the wrong button. There you go. Oh my goodness. Well, that was a tough fight. Oh, that's it. I see. Okay. Damn. Witch hunt. Well, thank you. That was really tough. You're about to launch in the middle of the game. I'll be granted a bunch of different stuff. There will be spoilers, playing the revival if you haven't already. Okay, cool. Here's to being a captain, not a general. Could this be fiction? More shaders. Okay, we're good. Ooh, my hand is all gooey. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, that wasn't so bad. I see. I have lots of pokes. I have lots of stamina. Let's take a look at our stuff. Ammunition packs, whetstones, make your enemies burn with impact. Okay, cool. All right. What's this one? Holding aim with a firearm. Slows perception of time and at the cost of stamina and lower damage. That's kind of cool. All right. Quests, revival. Cross won't commit. Shall guide my path through the horror. Enemies. Eternal Guardsman. Risen Musketeer. Hey, look, it's a sapper. It's a sapper. That's pretty sweet. All right, rapier. It's fast and precise weapon, can destroy weak points. Nice. Parrying with the rapier is more powerful, but the problem is that it can't block enemy attacks properly. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Shield transformation. Hold the veil to protect fully. Okay. They're defending. Okay, releasing this after defending will give you a damaging wave. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, sure. Pesky infestation effects. What the hell's an infestation? I see. Long range weapon. Going on a witch hunt. Oh yeah.
Look at this place, covered in cheap propaganda.
Yeah, I think I will definitely play this game. It is.
The whole city lies in ashes. The lighthouse still guides ships that shall never come.
People need a beacon of hope. Now more than ever.
Shrike. That's really interesting. Shrike. I can't mantle. Looks pretty. I mean, kind of. Pretty is not the right word here. Jump towards this to wall run. Okay, that's pretty sick. Interesting. Ho, 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 ho.
No, I'm not blowing the gate up just yet. We have to wait until the deadlies get closer. You have to be quiet. Do you understand?
Yes. A good mouse is quiet. Very quiet. And then... boom! Boom! Boom the gate for the Shrike!
Interesting. Cause Shrike, well, the Shrike that I'm familiar with, it's a bird. First off, it's a bird that spears things onto a tree. Rules to be a good mouse. A good mouse is invisible. Good call. Smart, smart. But the Shrike also came from a story called Hyperion, in which it is a kind of a cosmic horror, actually. I never really thought about that until just now, that the Shrike is very cosmic horror. Pretty cool. It's a lot of guts and horses. Horses and guts.
Looks as if it were made by children.
Using children as pawns in her game. Despicable.
Napoleon. A good mouse is to be brave. All right, that's fair. I think that's very reasonable. Oh, that looks like a grappling hook. Okay. All right. It's pretty sick. Is this a metroidvania? Oh. I see. We gotta go up. Juicy. Yeah, let's kill it with fire. Oh. That's fair. Juicy. Metroid ring. I will say, a lot of it does seem a little unpolished, but it does look very cool. Like, I definitely see the potential, right? Like, there's a lot, there's something here. Legendary Catalyst Claw. Ooh. Do I have any other plasmids? I don't think so. It is very Bioshock, yeah. But it's like Bioshock Souls-like. Dominatus. Dominatus. Where are you, Dominatus? Oh, eyeball. Restore health when performing critical hits. Cool. Okay, we can run up there. Run over there. Oh, there's a guy up there. Actually, you know what? Yes. I see it. It's like a critter. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that's pretty sick. All right. Ow. That was a little messy, but we got it done. All right, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's very, what's the word? It's very Dishonored in the way that it plays. Yeah, the perspective is kind of intense.
I hear them coming. My time is running out.
Your time is already up, Rich.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. Hot diggity. That was awesome. All right, all right. Oof, okay. He's so big. Okay. Let's find him in the journal, because he's pretty cool looking. Volunteer Brute. They have the strength of multiple men, although definitely not human. Their uniforms carry the Emperor's insignia. I could not help but notice the words etched into the metal. What were they? Do we know? Is his weapon gone? Yeah, his weapon's gone. All right, that's cool. Yeah, this was not what I was expecting either. Oh, sorry, and for plasmids, I was wrong. We do have one other plasmid.
Please hurry.
And the plasmid is basically the shield. You can you absorb damage and then you fire it back.
Quiet. Someone's coming.
A grown-up. A real, alive grown-up.
Hand. He has both hands, both legs, and no guts are spilling from his belly. Wow.
He's belly. Me too, kid. Alrighty.
Oi. Thank you, mister. You sliced that nasty, nasty deadly up real good. Squashed him like an old pumpkin. We're not afraid of deadlies, of course. Yeah, it's truly hard to be a good spy when a deadly blocks the door.
Pipe down, Mimi. You're telling him all our secrets. We don't even know if he's a believer.
Oh, yes. Do you believe in the Shrike, mister?
I do. She seems to be quite real. Do you?
Of course.
Different voice actor?
All the mice believe in the Shrike. All of us.
Mice?
We are the mice. We are the Shrike's loyal spies.
Loyal spies will pluck out your eyes.
Shut up, Teddy. It's my turn to talk.
You need to spook him a little. Say you will cut off his fingers and use them as crayons.
Yuck. That's nasty, Teddy.
Why are you here all alone? Where are your parents?
Oh, we don't ask that question here. It makes us sad. Goodbye.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Here, one sec. I'm gonna go back for a moment. Yeah, it's Snuggly the Crow. Could be, could be. Oh, I can go out there, but that's okay. Yeah, you gotta go around. All right. Good mouse is clever. A good mouse is brave. Hi, Shibi. I know. I was talking about mice, and the cat was like, well, now is my opportunity, isn't it? Isn't it, cat? Hey, stop it. Stop stepping on the keyboard. This cat, there's just something about her, you know? I can't quite put my finger on what it is about you, you know? You're just the cutest. Mm-hmm. She's a good cat. All right. That's enough out of you, cat. Get out of here. Give me my mouse and keyboard back. Sir. Alright. Alright, setting things on fire. That was the cat. GG. Oh, she is definitely all about the mice. If she could, she absolutely would. Although I kind of also feel like this cat would be actually she's a bit of a coward. Like she seems brave, but I don't know if I buy it, you know? Alright, let's go grab whatever that was on the island. I need to know. I need to have it. Give it to me. Oh, a refreshing vial. Isn't that nice? So refreshing. Ow. Okay, he's dead. GG. Oh, he's just hiding behind the boxes, that's it. Good lord, these dogs, man. Yeah, it's interesting. So the rapier pulls you forward, which is definitely something to be wary of. There you go. Gun versus gun. Whoa, okay. Many hit combo. Yeah, it is kind of jank, isn't it? It appears our healing is a lot better. That's pretty cool. Hand grenade. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me. Is it holy? We can only hope. Uh-oh. Run away. Ah, okay, you're fine, actually. All right, French souls. Ooh, it's another big boy. What do we get up there is the question. Oh, over there? The gun frames are pretty generous, I will say. Ow. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. It's so hard to see what we're doing. I would say it's my biggest problem with this is that I just don't know what's going on half the time. Like, so my spatial awareness is like really bad. It's really, yeah, it's really, really hard to know what's going on, it seems. It's kind of cool. I see. I don't think we're going to get past that. Yeah, spatial awareness is very difficult. Aesthetics are on point, though, man. This is pretty dope. You feel that's by design? Certainly feels like that's by design. Oh. The fuck was that? Just whatever it was exploded next to me. Cow guts everywhere. Yeah, wow. Every enemies basically have a like you can't really outspace enemies. Seems like what needs to happen is I need to ow. Is that I need to parry perfectly in order to really be able to deal with stuff. Some classic Souls-like ambushes. All right, let's go down here. I want to go get back and get my shit. That is cool that our yeah, that is cool that our finishers are connected to the thing that we happen to be holding at the time. That's pretty sweet. Ow. Ow. Interesting. Why did he go? Epic Catalyst. Right? Yeah, it's a pretty cool finisher. All right, well, I mean, he's here on this area now. Ow. Okay. Can you fucking load the fucking gun, bro? Jesus Christ. I guess loading the gun is optional. Jesus. He is a cool enemy, it's true. Does not open from this side. Miyazaki strikes again. Interesting. Ooh, secrets. All right. Yeah, definitely some really cool enemies in this. I like that we're being encouraged to explore. That's nice. Gotcha. Now we can skip all that nonsense. All right, let's do it. Go back. And take a look at our level ups. What have we been given? Maxed out our main trees here. All right, so airborne aiming slows down time with firearms in the air, increases crit damage. Melee attacks replenish ferro fluid, increases headshot damage. The status buildup from transmutations is increased. Okay, stamina cost of melee attacks is reduced, and that's maximum stamina drop chance. Extraction damage. Missing string table entry. Oh no. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks so much for hanging out, Paradox. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah, it looks like we aren't going to have any of this stuff right now. Slowly regenerating lost health. Let's do bottomless well. How much do I have? I can do 2 points. What do I want to do? We'll do faster build-up. And gain strike by enemies. We'll restore health by performing critical, destroying a weak point. I'll say destroying a weak point. I really enjoyed my playthrough of the demo. Yeah, I had a great time with it. A good mouse is quiet.
I am not a good mouse.
That's cute. Good job. Torn page. Note to the Shrike. Here comes the Shrike. Here comes the...
The ode to the Shrike. Looks incomplete, like it's missing a few verses.
I see. And so I need to collect all the pieces so we can sing the song. Where the heck did that, where the heck did that thing go? Where was... Did I fight and beat the bonus boss in the boss rush? No. I completed the main area and then it said, thanks for playing the demo, so I stopped playing. Gotcha. Another shortcut. Got it. There we go. Okay. I did not beat the optional boss, but I did have a good time. No, that's not a window for me to go through. Oh, these dudes hanging out in the dark corners. Legendary. It's kind of crazy we're finding legendary stuff so soon. Oh, okay, actually we can just go this way. It's neat because there isn't really a lot of, like, there aren't really a lot of clues on where to go. I kind of have to, like, figure it out, which I'm enjoying. I'm liking that a lot. Yeah, we're in the middle of the game, so progression-wise, it makes sense.
Here comes the Shrike. Here comes the Shrike. The Shrike will put you on a spike.
I feel like the dogs could probably have a little more nuance with the movement. That guy's just like, oh shit, there are just multiple of those guys now. They're no longer. Oh. I wish there was like a wheel of some kind that I could access for my weapons. I don't like that I have to like scroll through everything, and so I have to remember what my scrolling is. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, it was like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I see, he's coming. Oops. Right in the face. Bro. That was such an Artorias. Bro pulled an Artorias there. Yeah, right there. Oh, shit. That was a 2-hit combo. Okay. Got him. Right through the neck. Fantastic. That felt pretty good. All right, yeah, you get a lot more experience from these guys. Oh, doggo. God. Ah, sniper. Sniper! Jesus Christ. All right, I am done with this. I'm done with this game. Interesting. Good time. Pretty cool. Probably try it again when it comes out. Doubt I'll buy it at full price. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It exists. It's a thing. I wanted to try this one out. We're going to try this one out. This one I think is going to be good with a controller. It's called Liminal City. It is not liminal. We'll see how liminal it actually ends up being. As far as I can tell, it's a 3D platforming metroidvania. Playthrough, I will eventually. Yeah, I'll wait until it's on a sale. And then I will definitely be playing through it. Because I liked it. I liked it a lot. Alright, let's try another one. Let's give it a go. Right. Okay. Difficulty. Very easy, very difficult. We'll just go normal. Brightness is fine. Xbox. There you go. Oh no. If there's vocals.
Humanity chose euthanasia. Through a century without births and marriages, the dead were backed up into a virtual world called Beyond, while the empty reality they left behind was tended by AI. And so, Soul became a liminal city.
It's kind of neat. This build is a 4-hour demo. We're not going to be playing 4 hours of this. We'll get a quick sense of it, and then we'll go from there. 4 hours. That's crazy, dude. AI art. It's what the game's all about, apparently. There you go. Though just do the best. Quality. Vertical sync on. We'll limit it to 60. And that's fine. Motion blur. I'll keep it at that. All right. Let's give this a try. We'll see. This might be a very short playthrough of this. I just really wanted to get an idea.
I'm at Coax. Where are you, Principal?
The blockade. No worries. Your daughter's traveling first class.
Good to hear that. I'll go find Kim Curie until you get here.
And take good care of Pi, too.
I'm here to meet Kim Curie.
Welcome to the Trade Association Coex Center. Security scan initiated. You're from ISOC.
Come on. Don't even bring up ISOC.
A contagious program has been detected, so the suit you are wearing will be formatted and disposed of.
Cut the nonsense and just take me to Kim Curie.
Formatting may result in paralysis, memory loss, unconsciousness, or death for the wearer. Please be advised.
Yeah, we played the demo last week and it was very good.
What are you doing?
Initiating suit formatting.
Rude. You're just gonna murder me? All right, that's cool. Yeah, we really enjoyed.
Okay, I'll handle this.
Yeah, we really enjoyed the Stone Machia demo.
Oh, mother of rebirth. Mother of rebirth. Mother of rebirth.
Nice.
No. Kay, don't fade.
We cooked him.
Can you hear me? Oh, what a complete mess.
Is that you, Holman?
It's me, Pi.
Pi? Who the hell is Pi?
This is a headache.
The Trade Association. Coex. Why am I here?
We're here to meet someone named Curie Kim. But your memory, linked to the suit, was damaged during the...
Hummin. Where's Hummin?
Your daughter is on her way with my father, the principal. She's okay. It's a long story, so I'll explain the situation separately through the message window. For now, open that bulkhead, contact the Fallen 4F unit.
I feel like there's a lot going on here. Now that means your suit, formatted, erased, of course. Sure. Hey, look, conversation. I am wishing to play the game. Okay.
That black monolith up ahead is a communication terminal. It might allow you to communicate with your daughter.
All right. Can I run walls?
Wait, Kay, how are you going to...
Jump one more time off a wall. Okay.
Back up. Oh god, a suit program. It actually works. Armed bots, be careful.
So
right before an enemy fires, the laser flashes.
It adds new functions to your suit. Had them before, but formatting wiped them out.
Okay, so it's a character action game. I'm also good at avoiding damage. Alright. I see, we're doing an obol system. White orbs restore stamina. The voice acting's kind of putting me off as well. Also, like, the balancing of the music and the audio is kind of all over the place. I'm also kind of confused, like there's just no context. We're like trying to save the president's daughter or something. But it's our daughter. Okay, stop it. No, I don't want to see that prompt anymore. Okay. I don't think I like these kind of games. I was hoping for something a little more platformy, and it didn't really feel like there was a lot of that. So I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on. It's fine. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be anything else. Okay, so yeah, we got Stone Machia, which was actually really fun. I really enjoyed Stone Machia. What else are we gonna do? I am kind of curious about this one. I feel like a lot of these I'm gonna want to play off stream though. Shall we take a look at Mortal Shell maybe? 55 gigs. That's too big. That's too much. It's too much. I'm not installing this. That's too big. Too big. All right. Well, what I'm thinking is that we go back into the realm of Bloodborne. Let me just make sure, because for a Holy Moonlight run, we had a bunch of mods in place. We just didn't have Magnum Opus. So I'm going to deactivate that. Okay, we're going to install that. The moon. We already did that. The eyes fix may as well go in. Visual upgrade. Better cloth physics. UI prompts. And I think that's it. I think the rest are basically all big. Wait, does that go? Yeah, it does conflict with something. Interesting. Oh, the eyes fix. Really interesting. The eyes fix really messes with other stuff, doesn't it? Oh, because they're both chalices. That makes sense. Okay. And I believe we need to put on our 1080 because 4K doesn't matter for streaming. Cool. All right, let's make sure it all works. Yeah, I didn't care for that. I didn't care for that. It felt very, I don't know, messy. Felt very messy. So we're not playing you, we're playing Ludwig. Ludwig is the one who's being played right now. Scary stuff. All right, let's make sure the moon looks good. Moon looks great. Good job. Go moon. Go moon. All right, just give me one moment to adjust our names here. Bloodborne. It's funny, BloodbornePC, not a thing. Not a thing on here. And let's adjust. Where are you? Need to adjust something. Need to find it though. Bear with me. Here we go. Got it. Okay. Good stuff. All right, let's continue our Holy Moonlight run. We were going to play some of this on Friday, but then we ended up finishing Luna Abyss, which was so damn good. So damn good. All right. So let's take a quick look. Graveyard of the Dark Beast. Gotcha. We just killed Parl. We just killed Parl. Abandoned workshop. We already did the jail. I think we can do anything else in here. I think we just gotta go. I think we gotta kill, yeah, Forbidden Woods. Oh, we're in Forbidden Woods. Wait, did we already kill What's-Her-Face? I think we did kill Amelia, didn't we? Pretty easily, too, actually. Gotcha. Yeah, I just wanted to complete the Gowl before we went there. And what do we have here? We made our first Chamber of the Seal. Got it. Made our first Chamber of the Seal. All right, well, we're pretty good here. See if I can buy anything from the Insight shop, and then we'll head into the Forbidden Woods. Yeah, nothing really here. Can't use any of this because we've got the Holy Moonlight Sword. Can't upgrade that at all. Don't need to upgrade it. That's great. It's level 6. I've got gems in it. I've got all the gems. Right, I had fire gems on this thing. That's funny. Let's see here. Right, and I replaced the fire attack. Even though the fire attack doesn't really work, it gives you a fire effect. Did we already do this? Yeah. Moon, air, formless. Do I want anything else? Not really, eh? Not really. We don't need anything else. Perfect, we're good to go. Let's do it. Yeah, right? It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's all so smooth. Above ground. Forbidden Woods. I guess we're fighting the bros now. The snake bros. Let's do it. Got it. And we just arrived, and I appear to have unlocked the shortcut here, which is nice. Yes, we've already cooperated with Mr. Volter. Right. And I guess we already killed the beggar. I feel like maybe we killed the beggar already. Yeah, we completed all this. Was it a lot of work? I wouldn't say it was a lot of work. I had to do specific things. And there was definitely a little bit of, finagling. And you can see it's still, like, occasionally a bit glitchy. Which is interesting, because it was actually less... It was actually less glitchy prior to the latest emulator update. The latest emulator update appears to have been a little more jank. It introduced some jank that wasn't there previously. Where is it? We can't see Bergenworth. But yeah, I'd say it took a medium amount of work. Basically, you need the BB launcher, you need the game files, and you need the SHAD 4 emulator. And then you need to set up the emulator on its own, optimize that, and then set up Bloodborne, the launcher, the BB launcher, optimize that, and then you download cheats, which allow you to change parameters in the game. For example, either making the game 4K, or in this case 1080, because I'm streaming it. And then from there, you basically apply 60 FPS patches, texture upscaling, that kind of stuff. And those things are mods that you download from Mod Nexus, but through the BB Launcher. And then you can also take other mods that don't show up in BB Launcher, and you place them into the correct folder. And then BB Launcher recognizes them. That's how I can go back and forth between multiple modded games. So this is just the OG. The only thing that's different about it is that we had the Moonlight Greatsword right from the start. So the requirements were removed from it, and we were able to start using it right off the bat. It did terrible damage at first, but... the other mods are Magnum Opus, which is like a super dark kind of spooky version of the game. There's a couple called, there was Hardborn, the Ascended mod. Most of them aren't very good. And most recently, there's a new mod that's been out that I've downloaded all the parts for, but haven't installed yet, called Bloodborne Reborn. And maybe we can take a look at that a little bit later. If you guys are interested in seeing what the process is like, I can show you kind of how I put things into folders and such. And then we can take a look at another mod that basically is just a visual overhaul from what I understand. Although there is apparently an additional optional file which does a lot of buffing of stats for things. Like even Magnum Opus, they doubled Cleric Beast health, damage, and defense. And so the fight was much harder. I had to come back to it later. I wasn't able to kill it at first, which was kind of cool. It was neat having it be a real challenge. And yeah, that's basically it. And so for the most part, okay. Not as strong as I'd like to be. Oh, Forbidden Woods. Can't get some murky gems here, but of course putting murky anything onto this weapon would not be helpful. Although twin bloodstone shards will be nice for our secondary. Whatever it happens to be. Probably just the gun, I think. Well, that's nice. I like that I can one-shot those guys. Right, there's a guy up top. Let's go kill him. He's got it coming. You can hear him. You can hear him. He's kind of pacing around up top. Ooh, murky. Oh, I see. That's from the snake. I'm gonna say that's interesting. I don't remember that. I don't remember that pickup. But yeah, so I would say the main thing that you're gonna need in order to, for this to run well is going to be a GPU that has at least 12 gigs of VRAM. Because you need to dedicate an additional 8 gigs of RAM to the emulator. And that is ultimately the biggest problem with emulating, is that it is... Oh, that's not far enough. Really? That's the guy you wanted to attack? But yeah, that's the biggest thing, is that you need to be able to dedicate a bunch of GPU. The more you can dedicate, and that's part of what causes crashes in the emulator, is that people dedicate less than the required, or not required, less than the recommended amount. And then they try and put like big texture patches and stuff on the game. And that's part of it. That 8,000 is basically dedicated towards providing stability while you're emulating it. You have a 3080? How much RAM does that have? Yeah. If you have 12, you should be fine. Like 12 is the amount that... It's like, they say like at least 5, but you just, if you can do 8, and it kind of just takes care of most of the issues. Woo! I always forget how much damage these guys do. Oh, nice. I'm not even mad. Ooh, spicy. Right? Jesus. I just forget how intense those guys are. clear deep sea. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, so you'll want at least 8 gigs. And if you can dedicate 8 gigs, you'll be fine. All right, so what I would like to do here is let's go and do this little loop for the madman knowledge and for these guys. These guys give us some arcane gems. They're not going to be good arcane gems, but we don't currently have access to triangles. Thanks, boys. Anti-clockwise is dope, though. We definitely want that. It's really for the clockwise and the madman's knowledge. You could arguably consider this a shortcut as well. Man, there's a giant snake here in Magnum Opus, like the mega snake ball is there. It's so stressful. They replaced the pigs with something else. Ow. Nice, GG. Where's that light source coming from? Who knows? We don't know. We don't need this, but just in case. But yeah. So yeah, if you can dedicate 8, you'll be fine. And then from there, I would just say there's a handful of YouTube videos that will specifically instruct you on where to go and what settings to use. A lot of them are pretty straightforward. They're kind of just like identify the settings, the max settings that you can, and then apply those to the thing, you know. Honestly, it's pretty straightforward. Okay, I'm going to a very specific area. No, so that's where it is. I gotta go the other way. Ow! Ow! Run away! That was actually kind of funny. Stop it! We're good. We're good. That's what I was looking for. More twin bloodstone shards. Yeah, we don't need to kill any of these guys. My favorite, I think, of all of the things, of all the updates to the game, has to be the putting the jump on the L3, and if I let go, you don't automatically roll. So I can just do little jumps, and it allows for precise hops. And that's probably, I'd say, my favorite update out of all the updates that we have present in this. All right, I think we're good here. There's another lake rune. Remember which one it is. Dissipating lake. We don't need to kill these guys. That's fine. Oh, it's time for Shibi's dinner. Time for the cat's dinner. I'm shocked she's not here yet. Come here. Here's the question. Is he gonna run towards us? Woo! Oh, he got through. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. He ran through the fire. You know what? I don't need to fight you. Although he be coming. Oh, he be coming. Goddamn. There is a clockwise metamorphosis up here, which we want to grab. Comes with bonus Snake Man. Tanky AF Snake Man, too. There you go. So this will be good. We'll put these 2 runes on and get a big, big benefit. It's interesting that one guy has a striking gem. I think we can kill the shadows on the first try. They're not too bad. Interesting that Henrik isn't here. Why is Henrik not here? Do I not have the Confederates? Yeah, do I not have the stuff of the Confederates on? Confusing. All right, Yarnum Shadows. We'll wait for this guy to come over. What? Where did I even hit there? I always forget that this is Chalice Dungeon music. It's Chalice Dungeon boss music. Ooh. Oh, spicy. Oh, ouch. Back up. Damn. All right, Snake Man. Man, it's so cool. I do wish these guys had a more, like a better realized boss fight. They're so cool. It's interesting, it's just a mace. I guess it wasn't, I guess that wouldn't make sense to the lore if he had a lightning mace. Uh-oh, I think he's calling snakes. Oh no, he's just doing other stuff. There we go. There's the snakes. Shame they only last for like an attack. That's really cool. You know? How am I holding up? Pretty good. No, pretty good. I've eaten well. I'm feeling solid overall. Nothing wrong here. No story here. Trying to think if there was anything else I've forgotten in the woods, but I think we pretty much got everything meaningful. I always forget where that thing is. There he is. Cut it out, sir. Batman's knowledge. Hey, thanks, Jet. I mean, it's I'm well leveled for that fight. But it was a good one. I feel like that fight can really get out of hand if you don't keep them separate, you know? Appreciate you. All right, so I guess we'll just level up with what we can. What was I doing with this? Right, so it's C and C, and then we basically pump arcane from there. So we get these two. Although it's interesting, you can actually get better scaling out of strength for some reason. They always recommend for this it to be 50, 25, 50, which seems weird to me. Although you don't really get a ton of benefit from that yet. Oh, wow. Actually, I have a couple points to put into this. Okay, well, we'll get this to 25, and then we'll just start pumping arcane. Plus, we get a little bit of visceral benefit from that.
Farewell, good hunter.
Thanks, man. I mean, ma'am. Bergenworth. All right, cool. So Bergenworth is pretty straightforward, pretty short. Does the dungeon work in the PC emulator? It does. You have to do a specific thing, though. Yeah, interesting. Why am I not getting any of the old hunter things? Do I not have the old hunter spell at all? Did I just like not pick up the old hunter's bell? I must not have. Yeah, I don't have the old hunter's bell. That's why. Neat. It's clearly still in. Huh. Did I miss it? That doesn't work. But there is basically there's a mod, or not even a mod. It's, I guess you could technically call it like an injector. Yeah, that's so funny. It's just like not here. Isn't that curious? I just didn't get the hunter's bell. Weird. Huh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I know a lot of people skip through that stuff. I usually I spend most of my money and then I'll spend the remaining money on flasks, and I've never really struggled with it doing that. Yeah, it's so weird that I just like don't have the bell. It actually has some pretty decent some pretty decent arcane defense, which I guess makes sense. Guess we'll just go with the physical. Oh shit. Oh, you got me. All right. Well played. Well played, sir. Yeah, it really is the frenzy, isn't it, that these guys are scary for. The rest is actually not that bad. Damn. All right. Oof. Oh, I thought there was an item here. Whatever. But yeah, I can understand. Most people don't want to do the farming. What? Wow, I deserve. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. I got treed. I got treed. Well played, sir. Wow, he almost killed me too. That's crazy. How it goes. All right. Sad part is you don't get it. You don't get it back. Die. Thank you. This is also a rune. Yeah. Arcane Lake. Yeah, it's not the runes in base. I was gonna say Elden Ring. The runes in base in the base game, they're not very good. It's like 3 to 5% for various things. I'm gonna back up so that the bug can just be walking towards me. Nice. My favorite part about these updates is that you just don't get any problems with... You don't have any problems with slowdown. I mean... I would say it all depends on if you have... I think I mentioned earlier, like, it all depends on if you have a graphics card with 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Because in order for this game to run properly, you're going to need to dedicate 8,000 megs or 8 gigs to it in order for it to not crash on you. Yeah, if you've got 30, well, not regular RAM, VRAM. Ow. Oh, no. VRAM. So that's the dedicated RAM on your graphics card. Most dedicated graphics cards now have around, like, 8 is kind of like the standard. So there's a difference between the RAM that plugs into your motherboard and the RAM that's on board for your graphics card. Like, your graphics card will have an additional X amount of VRAM, it's called. Whereas your motherboard should have... Hey, what's up, Yuri? Is this Yuria? Yeah, I forgot she's kind of tanky. Wow. Hyper armor like nobody's business, hey? Wow, did she just one-shot me? spicy lady. Maybe we throw on a little bit of magic defense, huh? Let's do that. In the Magnum Opus mod I'm playing right now. Oh, all of her attacks will one-shot you for sure. We only have 25 health. It's not very much. But yeah, I need not Henrik's gear. I think it's this. 110, yeah. I think we'll go with the black church garb. Yeah. Black church garb appears to be slightly beefier. All right, we'll try that. This'll maybe help us hit and take one shot. He's gonna run after us. Okay, he saw us. And of course, our weapon is not good for her because it's like very arcane. It's an arcane weapon, and she's got the best arcane defense in the game. Not that I should be getting wrecked by her anyway, but still. Oh, damn, she got me good. All right. Yeah, see? Whew. Oh, God. Yeah, we do very little damage to her. Jesus. Yeah, it's kind of wild. This was a lot easier on my last playthrough with the pure physical weapon. I guess we can just stick with the pure physical. Yeah, choir gear is pretty good. Pretty beefy stuff. But yeah, so I would say if you have a 12 gigabit graphics card that you can dedicate, I would say try emulating it. If you do not, you will be underwhelmed. Young lady. Okay. Woo! Damn, dude. Nice. There's some sweet counter frames. Not particularly good for trades. That's not what I wanted. Do I have poison knives? All right. I had poison knives. Not sure why we were using them. That's okay. Hey, thanks for the blue elixir. All right. Let's try it again. Right? I love how it only in Bloodborne can you take a shot to the face and then just shrug it off. So in the Magnum Opus mod, there is a device up here. There's like a, yeah, I guess they got removed, or maybe it got added for that mod. But it you hit it and it doesn't do anything, which is odd. Nothing that I could notice. I was expecting there to be like an additional little bit where you like maybe go down into like some chalice dungeons or something, or some kind of like, you know, little cut content thing, but there just didn't seem to be anything to it. Not really sure. That was all about, I feel like I'm probably going to struggle against Rom here a little bit. Because our only weapon is the Holy Moonlight Sword. Probably try and emulate it. You need to finish Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is amazing. Very good. Yeah, Damien of Bensis. Sure. Let's open the door. We can actually come and go. Just give me some insight. Oh, my guy. Not bad though. His dude's got 800 health. It's actually pretty good. Really? He doesn't do anything? I feel like he like at least had like a tweak or something, or like a jump or a movement. Thanks, man. There's a note somewhere, wasn't there? I guess there isn't. That must be in the mod. All right. I'm going to go back and spend that money, just in case we die. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it so much. It's a phenomenal game. Hey, thanks so much. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, it's very, very good. I think we're at that point where Bloodborne's pretty stable. The only thing I wish would be better would be online chalice dungeons, so I could do more, you know, prospecting, as if you will. Because that's one thing I really enjoyed in the base game, and having it locked behind the online gameplay kind of sucks. Like, you can make chalices, but you have to use the materials to make those chalices every time. And that kind of sucks a bit.
Farewell.
All right, we'll grab some stuff. All right, so what do we have? We have moon, air, and formless. We want, yeah, so basically they doubled the boosts for these in the remakes, or not the remake, but the remaster. So we'll go I, and then more health, and then more stamina. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I mean, the Tomb Prospector stuff is baller. Maybe we do get the Tomb Prospector stuff, because it's also very good. Its arcane defense is wildly high, actually. Yeah, we'll get the shoes. You know what? What can I sell for 300? I can sell one of these. I can sell one lead elixir. There you go. Because we want better defense, better arcane defense. Sure. Nice. Cool. All right, let's go and see if we can take Rom out in one shot. Hey, Valerius, welcome back. We're about to kill Rom.
Engage in the critical ritual of hydration.
Oh, thank you. Indeed. Yeah, one thing I really liked about the Magnum Opus mod was that the Rom arena is very dark. First off, it's very strange. Valor Mortis was good. I finished the first part. I finished the first chapter campaign. First chapter in the campaign. Well, that's interesting. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, I finished the first chapter in the campaign, and then I'll just summon him. Interesting, you don't need the old hunter bell for this. And then I started on chapter 2, or whatever, chapter 7, but then kind of decided it was time. No, old hunter bell. Weird, I just like don't have Henrik for some reason. I wonder why. Wonder why I didn't have Henrik. Odd. But I liked it. It was good. I feel like it's way harder than I was expecting. But yeah, so this battle is yeah, this battle here, we're just gonna, oh god, she's pissed already. Well, that was quick. Interesting. All right. Huh. I'm curious. I thought we had like a little bit of time before she actually attacked us. Nice. Oh, I was trying to dead angle that spider. But yeah, I definitely found it really, really difficult. I was enjoying it. It was way too easy, especially the boss fights. I mean, we must have been playing different games, because holy shit, that first boss fight was insane. It took me like half an hour of constant attempts. You know, it's neat. I never actually realized that she has... Yeah, I never realized that Rom has eyes on her body as well. That's so gnarly. Pretty cool. God, this fight sucks, eh? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's definitely a one-shot if you're not running. But yeah, no, I definitely struggled. For me, it was the perspective. I also feel like I pressed the wrong button a lot. Like when I was like trying to parry, I would like when I was trying to parry, I'd block, and when I was blocking, I'd like parry instead. Like I was really having a hard time pressing the right buttons. That's not anything. Okay. Interesting. I can't use the black sky eye. Why can't I use the black sky eye? I feel like something might be broken with this save file. Because, yeah, I should be able to use it. Huh. Very curious. Alright. Oh, look at you. Doing a call beyond. What a guy. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I pressed the wrong buttons a lot. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have the maybe I don't have the stats for it. Maybe like reset my stats. I'll have to take a look at that. I am quite curious. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I do love how he's using his magic against the thing that has lots of magic defense. I guess, like, I was gonna say he doesn't know that, but he should know that. You know? He should know that. Yeah, totally. Her, like, whole body is covered in eyes. That's crazy. Sorry, wrong. R.I.P. Hell yeah. Thanks, Damien. Appreciate you. Hey, thanks. There was an elite right at the very beginning of the game that I had to give up on because it was way too strong. He had a gun and he would just shoot me, and he'd hit me once and I'd die. I tried that fight maybe like 10 times and was like, okay, I guess I'm just not going to do it then. No, it was interesting, that's for sure. It was interesting. Yeah, let's take a look. And is it, do I see. I don't have. Interesting. So it reset my, yeah, it reset my requirements for that. How curious. Oh, and the requirements came back for this as well. Would you look at that? Huh. That's really interesting. So maybe taking that mod off reset these weapons. It's good to know for future runs. I think, because we're already cleared here, let's go into the nightmare. Or actually, no, will we? No, we don't want to go in the nightmare yet. Yeah, because he's all doing stuff now. I'm gonna grab the lantern first, and then we're gonna go into the nightmare. Yahar Ghul. God damn it, Unseen Village, stop it. Wow, these guys have a lot of health. I just say, I mean, we're in the second half of the. Yeah, like we're in the second half here, but hot diggity. Do I not have a lantern? Where's the lantern? Interesting. No. Why am I misremembering where stuff is? I've been playing a lot of mods to this game. Yeah, like I swear. There's the lantern. Okay. Yeah, it's not great that the amygdalas are here. Although arguably Mensis is like stoked about it. you know? Did I play the games with controller or mouse and keyboard? Mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I was really struggling with that. Are you saying I should arguably have tried to do it with a mouse with a controller? Because yeah, maybe a controller would have been better for it actually. I hadn't even thought about that.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
And it's good too, because now that we have the Nightmare Frontier, we can, there's a couple other things to do here. Well, I guess we got to do this first. The lecture hall. Where do you guys think the lecture hall was in reality? Like, it got pulled into the nightmare, allegedly. Now, I will say, Pentabell, I do think...
What a joy it is to behold the divine.
I did play Dying Light and Dying Light 2 with a controller.
You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
Pretty good. Thanks, man.
Are you to cease this dithering? Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Well, and that's it, right? Dying Light was pretty straightforward. Yeah, where is this? I mean, this looks just like Bergenworth. So I would have to imagine that this was in Bergenworth. There isn't, unfortunately, anything that kind of confirms that, though, sadly. Nice. I had that. Oh, God. What's he even up to? He's just squishing me? That's actually kind of cool. I don't think I've actually ever been attacked by that guy before. I don't think I've ever had that guy drop on me before. Neat. Look at that. The lecture theater key. Let's take a look at that real quick. What does that say? Key to the lecture theater in the lecture building. Today, the two-story lecture building is adrift in the nightmare, but once it was a place of reflection where scholars learned of history and archaeology. Perhaps it still is, as the students in the lecture theater appear to await the return of their professor. Interesting. Yeah, the Pale Blood Hunt is dope. It was one of the first... like, true compilations. Yeah, please go ahead. Yeah, it was one of the first true compilations of all the information in-game at the time as it was understood. It's really cool stuff. Oh, I never realized that this likely had windows here. Yeah, this has windows here. But there's nothing through the windows. You can't see outside. Yeah, it became its own pocket dimension. Another student's trousers, which is odd too here, because that's a hunter as well. I know there's like some like hunter generic like bodies and stuff, but all right, so we can go straight into there. Not yet. That's kind of cool. He's all creepy like. Come on. There you go. Okay, so we stick to the physical when fighting these guys. Yeah, the Pale Blood Hunt's pretty cool. Okay, a couple things in here. I think we got the auger finally. If I recall, this is the auger. Nope, it's red jelly. Red jelly for the Don Jones. You need that for the platinum. I don't remember where the rest is though. And I love this game so much. Oh, very nice. Hello. Right. Here's all these boys. Everybody's here. Man, there's so many of them. So this room just chugs on PlayStation. All of these enemies moving around at the same time. Like, they just... It's really bad. Man. That is interesting, though, that we lost access to the Black Sky Eye, though. Because the... Oh, what's he doing? He's drinking something. And then he spits it at us. Do you think they're spitting, like, Quicksilver? Yeah, it looks like he's drinking Quicksilver or something. Damn. It's a lot of goo. Piercing. Right, they're weaker to piercing. Holy shit. My guys. No! Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're not gonna die. I almost died, though. Mouthwash, just mouthwash, no big deal. He's actually just got really good hygiene. Nice. Stop it. Interesting. I don't actually get that much more damage. Wow. He really, like, covers everything around him, eh? Here's a question. Does he have regular attacks? Okay, he's a unique guy. He's a unique one who has a beaker. Why are you drinking it, my guy? That's pretty gnarly. Man, I almost feel bad for these guys. Looks like they were just students. I think this is the auger. Yeah, there's the auger. I think I have what I need for it. Okay. What do I need? I got this. Oh, I can't. 18. 18. The empty phantasm shell. Wouldn't that be useful? Sadly, it's not. Just having a nap. Cool. Was there anything on the other side? I don't think there was. Nope. Yeah, I do wish we'd gotten an expanded lecture building, or rather an expanded lecture hall would have been cool. All right, I think that's it. There's the door we need to go to. Do we not have access to this yet? Oh, we do have to go down from up above, don't we? And I can't get up there, can I? That needs to be from the other part of the nightmare. Because there was a ladder somewhere, but I don't remember where the ladder was. I feel like the ladder is elsewhere. Yeah, I don't think this is going to take me anywhere. Nope. Right, so sound's up over there. And this is just the one thing. Cool. All right, well, away we go. Let's head into the Nightmare Frontier. Man, it's a good thing I have the correct stats for the Holy Moonlight Sword. I think 38. I think it's wise for me to just go back and I think it's wise to go back and spend our money. Nightmare Frontier is a little scary place. In the Magnum Opus mod, he removed some of the fog, so you can actually see kind of like the rolling hills a little better. They look super cool.
Welcome. Very well.
Cool. Very close. Once we hit 25, we'll start pumping Arcane.
Farewell, good hunter.
I think we're good. I could buy some stuff. Sure. 4. It's not really anything. So now, because we have the Confederates stuff on. Hey, no worries. Get your lurk on. So now we're gonna have a couple of invasions to manage here. Isn't that cool that, like, you know, Amygdala's right there? He was right there the whole time. Nothing? Really? So yeah, so we're gonna get attacked by 2 hunters here. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've ever gotten that. What is that? Lead elixir. Oh, someone died. Someone fell through the map, most likely. Fire blood gemstone. If I actually wanted fire. Oh, he's scary. Right, that's the shortcut. Alright, cool. Yeah, I always forget that there's so many of the little critters. So, we have 2 hunters we need to kill here. Both of which I think give us vermin if we're Confederates. I think these count. These count as the, Ah, so close. Oh, wow. Nice, GG. I'm not even mad. Good for him. Nope. What? Interesting. He's got a lightning axe? That doesn't seem right. Really? His axe is a lightning axe? That's bizarre. I don't remember that. Huh. Interesting. Wow, they do not have much health, do they? Ah. Oh, the spacing. Sure. Ooh, yeah, totally. He's got a lightning axe. That's really weird. I don't remember that at all. Okay, so tell me he leaves a vermin. Interesting, he doesn't leave a vermin. I thought he would. Well, it's these 2, and then if you're playing online, there's a bell lady that keeps ringing the bell. And she's right in there. You gotta go down and around. Right, I forgot about how aggressive these guys are. Oh, that's so scary. Ah, yes, the ambushing guy. Alright, so I want to explore here a little bit, but we also need to kill these guys, as they will flatten us. Like, this is one of those areas, like, you basically need to come through here. You need to kill these guys. Oh my god. I want to kill these guys and then come back through. So they're all chucking shit. Those rocks. I have definitely been annihilated by those rocks more than a couple times. Yeah, it's interesting that the church, that the hunter was there. The lightning axe of all things. That's still kind of throwing me for a loop. I've played this game many, many times, and I don't remember that axe hunter being a lightning axe hunter. That's really weird to me. Interesting. Bolt paper. Huh. Looks like this is a texture that got expanded or something. That's not quite right, is it? Okay, so there's a thing up there. Don't remember what it is. Cool flower bud. I feel like that's going to be for Chalice Dungeon stuff. Oh, that guy's corpse fell down. Or maybe it just fell into the pit there. And then, yeah, there's these guys. They're pretty cool looking. I don't remember where the shambling horrors or whatever you want to call them are. So I'm just going to reset real quick so they come back. Like I was just holding the torch. That's a little strange. Yeah, so there's one. No, it's just regular bloodstone shards. Boo, hiss. I thought there would be another guy over here. I guess I was wrong. Just the one. And it was just a regular bloodstone shard. Not even worth collecting, really. Okay. Back we go. Is this where I came from? It is. So we need to go up and right. Nope. Up and left? Yeah, up and right. There we go. Nice. That's where we get the good stuff. Really? I don't remember where this was. Yeah, looks like the little guys are just gonna give me the kind of whatever stuff. So this is where Patches kicks us off into the pit, I believe. Although we can knock him into the pit with a rock. So let's see if we can do that. That's not the right item. Oh, there it is. Bye. Oh, really? Even though I knocked him into the pit? All right. All right. You keep your secrets. Well played, sir. Well played. That's funny. Not what I was expecting. So rude. But you know what? I can't even blame him. Good for him. Right, now I always forget which way is in and which way is out. This might be the way in, which is good. This is what we want. I don't remember if there's a lumen, not lumen flower. What are they called? Oh no, that was the way out. Damn it. Oh, it's tough to pick the right spot. Okay, these guys are chucking shit at us. I gotta go this way. Run away. I do wish there was a way to mitigate how slowly we run. That would have been nice. But I guess Miyazaki wants a swamp. Miyazaki gets a swamp, you know? You know what I'm saying? If he's not swamping, he's not living. That's what he always says. Wow. Stop it. Okay, so that's 2. 2 out of 4. That ain't... No, that's half bad, actually. I'm gonna say that ain't half bad, but... Alright, so the little lady is gonna be in here, I believe. There she is. Oh, and it's an instant death. I thought it was 70%. I thought I had more than 70% of my health, yeah, but I guess not. Rip. I don't recall which rune is in here. Certainly not the one I was looking for. I'm trying to remember which it was. Oh, okay, we'll come back here. All right. Oh. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know what's going on. Bolt gemstone. I got bolt and fire gemstones from the same guy. That's kind of cool. Fire and bolt, eh? Guess the gimmick is that they're both lightning and fire. Or I guess they use fire. I see, and that's, I think, how we, yeah, that's how we can get in there. All right, I'll do it. That's fine. I think there's only, there's only 2 guys left here. I don't think either of these is going to give me anything very meaningful. I think it's both going to be just regular bloodstone shards. Yeah. Sneaky. I can't imagine the little lady hasn't eaten my my souls. Yeah, she did. Stop it. Oof. Cursed striking gemstone. Oh, they do give cursed gemstones. The messenger's gift. Totally useless. But you know what? I'm happy we were able to help them out. Man, that's such a brutal place. That's such a brutal place to get stuck. Very much designed to catch you. I think it was determined that this was Loran. I mean, that's why we get the Loran chalice here. Doesn't exactly explain why the slimy things are here. They're not very Loran. Although maybe they are. Because they kind of remind me a little bit of Kos. They're very Kos-like, aren't they? I mean, not exactly, but if I had to compare them to something else in-game, definitely would be Kos. See, I thought it was a rune. I guess I was wrong. Must be in a different part. Oh. Well played. I'm not even mad. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I'm a little mad. There it comes. It's the third time today we bounced off this damn thing. I gotta kill these guys. Gotta kill this guy over here. He's gotta die. He's just gotta go. Clear deep sea. Okay. So now he's gone. Let's take a look around. I think it's in there that we want to go. I think that leads to the bell ringing lady. But interestingly enough, she doesn't seem to have spawned. So maybe when you're like playing offline, she just doesn't show up. Which I would find very strange. Because they're still in the Chalice dungeons. Even though it doesn't make sense. Alright, let's go and see if she's there. I thought she was. Yeah, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, she's just not here. That's so interesting. Huh. Where did you figure that? Alright. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go get absolutely bodied by that next winter lantern. Now, I know that, like, enemies are where they are just because that's where they are. But I gotta say, I am fairly surprised that the winter lanterns are here. Because it doesn't really make sense in the lore. That's a chunk, though. Yeah, because technically they're dolls. They're pretty darn cool, aren't they? They're like a mix between the brain of Mensis and the doll. Why would they be here? You know? Doesn't exactly make sense. That's all I get, Quicksilver bullets. For all my troubles. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows but Jesus. I think that's another weird spot that's there to mess with you. Okay. Yeah, because we want the chunks. We want chunks, chunks, chunks. Interesting. You can hear another one? Oh, wait. But I cleared that one. Why is there another one? I thought there were only a couple. Remember that. Well, let's go kill amygdala. Amygdala? I was going to say amygdala. Get ourselves some more chunks, perhaps? Oh, that was a little scary. Yeah, it's all just regular chunks. Or regular pieces. I don't really care about those. Oh god. These guys actually do quite a bit of damage. Actually, like, really surprised at how much damage they do. All things considered. Maybe we grab the shortcut first? Yeah. I'm pretty confident in my ability to fight Amygdala. But I'm not 100%. Ow. Oof. That was a little scary. I am almost out of heals. Why did I do that? I think I go back and then we come and do this. What's neat here too, another just kind of like a weird little side note, is the actual underside here looks like nerve endings in a brain. So maybe that's part of what it is this is like the brain of Loran or something. You know? Doesn't quite sound right, but definitely evokes that kind of vibe for me. I thought there was an item down here. I guess I was wrong. Alright, let's get out of here. We can get some stuff over here. There are a few items. I'm trying to remember what it is. I think there's two, actually. There might be two more of the little ladies. They're real scary. Yeah, this whole stuff here kind of makes me think of In the Mouth of Madness. Like it's very Lovecraftian. This elevator. All right. Go back, level up. Come back. Find Amygdala. Easy peasy.
Very well.
There you go. Beautiful. All right, now we start pumping arcane.
Farewell.
Did I find anything worth grabbing? I don't think so. I mean, arguably, we could probably put Arcane Lake on, maybe. It's pretty good. 7% is pretty big. I think we're fine. Oh, it's dinner time. Dimner time, as we call it here. Hell yeah. Hey, love. Sure. Thank you. Very nice. All right. After we kill Amygdala, I really want to take a look at the other mod. So what we'll do is we'll stop, and we'll put the other mod on and see if we can get it to work. I'm very curious. An item? Oh, that's the item Patches chucked us off the cliff for. Is he back up there? No, he just does it once. Oh, it's not going to be anything, is it? It's going to be something lame. It's always something. It's going to be like a shining coin. Oh, Patches. But I need to know. You sneaky spider. Cold blood flower blood. I mean, that's not bad. Cold bud flower bud. Yeah, that's where the lady is. That's really interesting. The ladies aren't there. Clockwise. Yo, that might be good. Forgot about that one. And actually, there is one more path here. I think there's another rune. There's at least a room full of critters over here. Stunning deep sea. Oh. Luckily, these guys are all very, very weak to pierce. So what is it? Frenzied cold blood. Oh, that was it. Stunning deep sea was it. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna go back up again. We're going back. So we can at least roll down. Roll down here. And ignore most of this. Can I do this? No. You're gonna make me go around. That's fair. Well played, sir. Well played. God, they're so scary. Alright, cool. Ah, there's another little fella. But yeah, once again, just bloodstone shards. Not much. Oh, don't fall in. Oh, there you go. Tempering. That's nice. What's interesting about these guys, too, is that they don't strictly... They don't turn into... They don't have, like, the worms come out every time. I always was under the impression that when you killed them without fire, they would have parasites come out of them. Oh, that's not good. Please die. Thank you. That's okay. That's fine. Fire blood gemstone. It's only a level 2. Very small. Very weak. But yeah, there's a couple things in here. Should probably come back for some time. Definitely more than I want to deal with right now, though. Alrighty. What's this? Right, they do bleeding, which is interesting. I mean, it's not bleeding, it's called rapid poison, but it's bleeding. Alright, let's go and kill Amy. Maybe. Might not be able to kill her on the first try, but let's give it a go. Ouch. That wasn't very nice. Missed the opportunity there. That's okay. Yeah, we're in the second phase here. Laser? Yeah. So close. Oh, he's doing the thing. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Really? Wow. He has got a ton of defense. Oh. He's spicy. Oh. Oh. We survived. Although not by much. This phase, man, this phase is really where it gets you. Okay. There you go. Not too bad. A little messy, but not terrible. And now we've got the Loran Chalice, which I think we need a bunch of materials for. But yeah, I don't think we need anything else from here really. But that's it. That's the nightmare, or at least the Nightmare Frontier. Let's see, how much does it cost us to make a Loran Chalice? I need Blood Ritual 4. Blood Ritual 4. I did find the Cold Blood Flower Bud, though. That's nice. Which means we got to do a bunch of the Tumaroos in order to get in there. Because that's pretty good, because the Loran Chalice has some good shit. Get the Beast Claw in there. You can do a lot of good stuff with it. All right, so Bergenworth is done. I guess we go back to the Moonside Lake is done too. Lecture Hall is done. I guess it's Yahar Ghul is next. All right. Well, I will warp there. Because yeah, we've already done it. I guess the next thing to do would potentially be to check out the Hunter's Nightmare. Hunter's Nightmare is next. But I did want to see if we can get another mod working. So I'm going to show you guys how to get how to get another mod working here, just so that you can see how relatively easy it is. Excuse me. All right. So in my downloads folder here, we're going to create an additional folder. We're going to call it Bloodborne Reborn. And then we're going to take all of these files and we're going to put them in this file. And then we are going to extract all here. And put some music on while we do that. There you go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's smooth. Hell yeah. So there's only a couple of folders here that are big like this. For the most part, they're all like, not all of them, but most of them are texture files. Pretty straightforward. We're going to take all these files and then we're going to put them in our Bloodborne mod folder. And then we're going to reset the BB launcher and it should recognize it. And then we're good. Let's see if it works. We're going to do it live. Wasn't sure. Wasn't certain if it was going to work. In fact, I'm still not certain if it's going to work. Here, let's get some of this going on. Stop it. There you go. Let's do some of this. Let's do some other music. Okay. So there you go. So Fiverr. Okay. GI. Boom. That's easy. Okay. I pull that over here. So GI, Fiverr, G-Param Vanilla. So G-Param Vanilla end bosses. I believe we are going to vanilla end bosses. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. So the optional file, I think. Yeah, so I think that this gparam is going to be if we want to not touch the game at all. And this is going to be if we want to make it so that the updates are in place. Because the some of the bosses and enemies have been, like their stats have been updated to reflect. Because I think like the final boss is very, very weak generally. So what this is going to do is this is going to make them a lot harder. Which is fine. We're not actually going to see those bosses today. But we'll just extract the regular stuff here. Map. Map light. Menu. So basically all we're doing is we're just taking every single folder here. And these are all the folders that you're going to have in your game file. These are all of the files that Bloodborne reads from. Oh, that's a big one. Bloodborne textures, right? Texture repatches is pretty good. So there is some generative AI in this. And normally I would consider that a bad thing. But we're not going to worry too much about it. Oh, thank you. Oh, hot dog. What is this? Oh my god. So good. So good. Yeah. Damn. Check it out. Buddha bowl, some barbecue chicken. It's amazing. That sounds phenomenal. Thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, so texture 0 is done. We can actually just turn BB launcher off right now. It's not really helpful. Not really go and do anything. So these texture files are interesting because I don't recall there being this many texture files. Or at least texture folders. I'm curious how we're going to extract these. We might have to combine them into one folder. Cool. So, just to confirm everything here, we're going to go name. Okay. So, Fiverr, GI, gparam, gparam, vanilla, and bosses. I think we can probably just ignore that for now. Gparam. Okay. Map, map light, menu, object, param, sfx, sparam, and then all of our files here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all of these zips and we're going to put them somewhere else. Put them back into the main folder here. All right. Boom. Let's just take a quick look at these. Bloodborne textures, eh? All right. Neat. All right, so what we want is we want to go into our emulation, PS4, Bloodborne, mods, nope, that's not it, mods backup. So mods backup is all the ones that are currently working. Just make sure we find where our other mods are supposed to be. Release, no. Going to be here? Is it going to be here? Okay, that's if we wanted to just mess with the base game files here. BB launcher, mods, and here you go. Here's all the mods that we aren't messing with right now. So we're going to take our Bloodborne Reborn, and I'm hoping it's as simple as this. It's not necessarily as simple as this, but hopefully it can be. Boom, there you go, Bloodborne Reborn. So now, in theory, we'll launch Bloodborne, BB launcher, and you can see Bloodborne Reborn is right there. So we're gonna have to deactivate probably everything, because this is an expansive mod that tweaks with everything. I believe I can leave the jump on L3. I think we can maybe delete that. So Vertex Explosion and the jump on L3 are going to be the only things we keep. We're going to go Bloodborne Reborn. We're going to activate it. Okay, here. So folders inside must include either the DVD root or Bloodborne DVD root. Okay, cool. So that means that I need to do a little bit more work, which is fine. We're going to go in here, go in here, go in here. I'm going to take a quick look at the other ones. So if we go to Ascended, it's got to be right in there. So if we go Bloodborne, and there you go. That's what's happening here. So I need to take each individual one. Yeah, you need to take each individual one. So I'm going to take this here. I'm going to put you over here. Combine these two. So we're basically just going to take, and this is just a question of it was in the wrong place. So we're going to go Bloodborne Reborn. There it is. And now we're going to take each of these. We're going to copy it. In fact, you know what? I think we're just going to, cut it. So we're going to do that. Okay. So we're basically combining all the different files into the main folder. You can see it's combining them for me, and there are no conflicts because this is just each specific thing in the list. So now what you could do is if you wanted to apply this permanently, you would just delete and replace the files in your main Bloodborne folder. But we don't want that because we have BB Launcher to help us out with that. And BB Launcher is going to temporarily overlay the files when we want to make use of that particular mod. And now I will take a look at one more thing here. The G param for the vanilla bosses. I am very curious about, I mean, vanilla and bosses, that's got to be like the non-affected bosses, right? You would assume. Cool. All right, boom. And there you have it. So now we can take, stop it. We can now take all of these empty folders. We can delete them. And now we can refresh BB Launcher. And in theory, if I did it correctly, you can see Bloodborne Reborn is right here. It activates them. It copies them into the folder temporarily, overlaying them on top of what we don't want to deal with. Now, let's take a look and see if we can activate anything else. There's a conflict. Moon? Okay, the moon got fixed. Oh, the eyes fixed. Eyes got fixed. Better cloth physics? Better cloth physics works. Cool. UI prompts? UI prompts works. That's nice. Great One Beast. Can it be restored? No. What was this again? This had a conflict, right? Cool. How about start with any weapon? Yeah, there's a conflict. Okay, cool. So there you have it. So now we have our mods applied. And this is how simple it was to apply the mods. I downloaded the files. I put them in the correct folder. I extracted them. I pointed BB Launcher at it. And I activated them into the active mods folder. And now, in theory, when I do this, our emulator works, and boom, Bloodborne becomes available. So let's take a quick look and see. Let's go see how the game itself works. Now, of course, we're going to have to create a new game file, because that's important too. Oh, yeah. Sounds impossible, right? Kind of crazy. There is also an optional reshade, but I'm not going to be using that because I don't like reshade very much. Reshade does weird things to the computer that I don't like.
You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of yarn and blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Cool. So we're going to give him a name. And that name is going to be Reborn. So we know which file to use this for. Milk toast. I love the milk toast. Ordinary upbringing. You're just a normal guy. You're just a normal man. We'll violent past. We'll load the only face that I've bothered to customize. And we'll call it. There you go. All right. Let's see how it looks. In theory, if we did everything correct, it should work. And Bloodborne Reborn. Nope, it didn't work. As you can see. Now this doesn't, here's the weird thing. This doesn't necessarily mean there's anything wrong. The launcher sometimes fails. But we'll just try it again. We'll load Reborn. Might have just been a problem with the, might have just been a problem. Oh, okay, here we go. So what is that? Main game request. All right, so what we'll try is we'll try removing some of the other mods that I have in place here. The vertex explosion and the jump, they never seem to mess with stuff. I think maybe the cloth physics was fucking with it. Let's try that. Make sure that that's, yeah, okay, cloth physics was closed. And you never know, maybe it doesn't work, right? Here's to hoping, though. Okay, Yosefka's Clinic, try it again. Again, but better. Maybe it was the physics mod. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just going to crash again here. Could be. Okay. So something to do with one of the maps. And it looks like it's the same map each time. Yeah, it's from the Fiverr. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to jump over to Mod Nexus. I'm going to go Bloodborne Reborn. And this does happen sometimes. Although not as often as you would think. Are we not able to find Bloodborne? There you go. FPS cut fix. Interesting. The boost mod. Interesting visual tweaks. The Highwayman skin. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's from Darkest Dungeon. Nice. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Reborn. That's the new one. Cool. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick look at all our stuff here. Okay, here's your favorite. Dump the files. There's the Fiverr. 1.0 is complete. Everything's been done. Here's your requirements. Interesting. A GPU with 16 gigabytes of VRAM will be needed to run this. Interesting. So that might be part of it, actually. So we might need to give this thing 16 gigs. I wonder if I can do that. I wonder if it's possible. Let's find out. So where do I find that? That's the question. Here, global settings. No, it's not on this one. It's the game specific. There you go. So I've got 8,000. We're going to give it 16,000. Let's see. Maybe it's the issue. Maybe the issue is just the textures themselves. Who knows? Let's find out. Okay. I mean, yeah, could be that the maps are broken, and we'll find out pretty quick. But maybe it just didn't have enough RAM.
Good.
Yep.
Signed and sealed.
So that was a problem.
Let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy that I need to give it 16,000, but all right. So one of the things I'm most excited about with this mod is that things have been upscaled a little bit using AI, which is always a concern. We're always a little worried about that. Interesting. Seek pale blood. Yeah, so first off, the lighting is already incredible, which is very nice. Now there should be a bit of a jog right about here. Yep, there it is. As it loads Yarnum up for us. All right. And here's a question. Has this already been closed behind us? No, it hasn't. 'Cause yeah, that gets closed. I don't know when that gets closed. I'm very curious. All right. Come here, doggo. Well then. Looks like that dog crashes us. We'll just continue. I know, right? It'll happen. It'll happen. This is the thing about emulation, is you just kind of have to accept that it crashes sometimes on you, and there's not much you can do. Although what I don't love about it is that it wasn't able to save prior to that crash and after the game started. That's always a bit of a concern. Let's see if we can, maybe we just run past this guy. Oh, so close. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. All right, maybe if we run past him, let's see. Nope. Oops. Okay. Now, there's one more thing for us to take a look at. If we take a look at this here, people will mention, there will be mentions in the chats, in the posts. Okay. Not much to be done. Definitely the heady part, but the fibers and the 3D objects have been modified to need the textures they are. As a consequence, you could try it without the texture packs. Okay. Okay, work. Fractions. Okay. What makes them appear? I don't use the SSR patch. Okay, wait. Although I have a NASA computer build. That's cute. Good job. Quite a fancy M, apparently. Okay, and this is just the film grain to 0. That doesn't matter. Okay, pre-enable shader cache, set logging async deliver, set memory. Interesting. So it is, they are saying here that, yeah, you should be able to do it with the 8000. We'll skip intro, blah. Reborn, better cloth physics, standalone FDF, SPS physics, mod loader, UK ring, BB remaster background. That's interesting. Okay, 5080 can't do it in 4K with 60 FPS. Go down to 56 in the most demanding scenes. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. That's so funny. Okay. Pretty good. This mod is decently expensive. I can no longer play the game at 4K. I can live with 1440, but no FAA. Mod says it conflicts with this mod. Do I have to live with the FAA? Do you improve mouse control? Having a crash. Is that the crash? That's not the crash. Oh, gotcha. The 60 FPS patch. Interesting. So, there you go. So, it looks like, yeah. You just need to load the assets on memory. This is not resolution. Less than 8,000 caused crashing. May try, but not guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. You need to extract them and you got to put them in the right folder. That's fine. Cool. Okay. So looks like there might be a few things in the actual Shad emulator that are causing problems with this. Hiccups in the cloth physics. Try different mods. Don't know what could be causing it. Beefy. Look at yours. Crackling is impossible to ignore. Crashed with this error. Signal handler. Don't think it's mod related. This is 1.6. Yeah, so it's interesting. So it does, and I will say I have experienced less. I have experienced less stability since I updated Shad. So my my emulator most recently has been having issues. Okay. Yeah, 16,000 seems crazy. 8,000 has been enough for every other mod, but definitely seems like it's kind of a problem here. Okay. Easy. Easy, easy. Okay. Cool. So we're going to move this over here. I'm going to take a look at this. Show splash screen. Open GPU buffers. Trophies. 4090. Screen bouldered us. Enable FSR. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. And I mean, this, by the way, this is what modding is for the most part. If you're not actually the modder. It's a lot of trying this stuff out. So we're going to take another look here. I'm not going to mess around with this too much more, but I am curious. There we go. There's an update, another update available. So that's interesting. Okay. So we'll come into settings. And make sure everything is where it's supposed to be, because these things do get changed. Enable HDR is interesting. I think I'm pretty much we're not going to worry about HDR. HDR isn't helpful unless you're using it anyway. Enable motion controls. There it is. And nothing else. Advanced collect shaders. To edit shaders. Okay. So that's fine. I don't think we actually need to mess around with this too much. Let's go back to this guy. We're going to go to our cheats. So they mentioned the FPS, the 60 FPS patch. So that's interesting. So this might be causing the problem as well. So clearly we don't want to mess around with that 90 FPS. Maybe we try 90 FPS. Make it even more system intensive. Okay, that's the model LOD. Disable this, disable that. Chromatic, skip intro. Optimal 1080. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what that does. And we want the game 60. V blank goes up to 90. And we'll see what that does. Might not even work at all.
Engage in the critical ritual of hydration.
Oh, we could do that. I know a guy. Let's do that. Let's see how it is. I mean, it'll probably crash, quite frankly. Based on what I'm seeing here. It'll probably crash. We may as well try it out. It is interesting that it loads in here. I wonder what it is that is crashing. Maybe trying to load Yarnum at all has been the problem. But yeah, with the 60 FPS patch off, that's the latest thing we're going to attempt. See how it goes. I mean, it doesn't... It's funny, people will say like 90 FPS. They're like, oh shit, you can see the 90 FPS. But I don't know, man. I can't tell if things are more saucy than 60 FPS in games like this. Okay, so that's now crashing. Get graphics pipeline. So the Vulkan shaders are now crashing. That's interesting. Make sure it's using Vulkan. That should be. Where is that pop up? I don't remember. It's like GPU. There was something about, yeah, VSync. There was something about Vulkan in the relaxed. Because that crashed even faster this time, right? Okay, give me a second to try and get our settings again here. Okay, game, SDL, front end graphics, GPU. You never know. Maybe the HDR was part of the problem there. Disabling the HDR, maybe. Let's try it again. And of course, there's no need to actually play through this mod until it's a little more stable. There might be a version of BB Launcher that needs to be uploaded. What if we walk? Just walk. Wait for it. Oh, there it is. So now it's crashing in that exact spot, which is even sooner than before. So, with that in mind, we'll bring us down to 60. I'll leave this at 16,000 for now. Although it does seem crazy to me. We'll take the 90 FPS patch off. I don't think there's anything else we can really do to adjust it. And just one last time, I'm gonna take a look. It's interesting. Yeah, I was able to do... It's interesting that it didn't mess with stuff. Let's give it a go. I don't think I changed anything else. I think everything else is pretty much what it's supposed to be. Isn't this fun? All right. One last time, and then we'll just deactivate it. And then I'll have to troubleshoot offline a little bit more. But I want to see if we can get back to the point where it was crashing before when we were fighting the wolf. Nope. Now it's crashing. Now the whole thing's crashing. Okay. So we'll deactivate the mod. We'll make sure that everything else does work. We'll put our regular run back on. The visual upgrade. Eyes fix. Cool. I think that's everything. Nope. Okay. Here's to hoping this works now. Be a shame if it crashed forever. Okay. So yeah. Looks like, at least for now, that that mod does not work. Well, at least the way I have things set up, it does not work. Whoa. Definitely a little joggy, though. But I haven't been to this part of the game before, in any of my runs, actually. So you never know. Could be a different problem entirely. So here's a question. That Yahar'gul helmet. This is just more a lore thought here. What is up with this? It's even weaker. It's basically just a worse version of this. Metal, rarity for hunter garb. Oh. What? Oh, ha! That's hilarious. Right, they come back. Damn, dude, he took half my health off. Bro's not messing around. Yeah, so I forgot that these guys come back. They're now being brought back. So let's get the hell out of here. All right. Well, I'll keep messing around with. Ooh, my goodness. All right. How tired am I? Pretty much not tired at all, actually. I'm feeling pretty good, man. The funny thing is, when it comes to video games, I don't really have, like, I do have a threshold where I like eventually start getting kind of tired, but not to brag, but like, ow. Oh, we're gonna die. Not to brag, but like, you know, I could probably do about 16 hours with a game that I'm really enjoying. I've also eaten really well though today. And I've been really hydrated. I had a shower last night. I know it's well, there's no way for me to say it without seeming like a douchebag. I know. I know. I sound like an asshole. I get it. But yeah, all that to say, I don't feel particularly I don't feel particularly tired. Not yet, at least. All right, come on. Ah, this guy. That might be one of my favorite lines. He's gonna do it, guys. He's gonna mess up our brain. That's a lot of damage. Does this guy have it? I think this guy has our stuff. Is that it? No. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Not that it was very much, but here we are. But yeah, no, feeling pretty good. I think it's like when I play the same game over and over again, that's when I start to kind of get, that's when I start to get burnt out. Right. This one way? Gotcha. Yes, yes, yes. I can jump down here though, right? We want the chunks. Give me chunks. Or bolt paper. That works too. I don't know where stuff is. Gotcha. They're just like worshiping something. I mean, he's just hanging out here, this guy. He's so cute. Look at him go. What a fella. Man, these ladies have a lot of health. I always forget that they have a ton of health.
And now, more ducks.
Oh, shit. Ducks. Quacks. It's the quacks. Oh, damn. Oh, God. Wait. Stop it. All right. I think they come back, too, is the problem. We'll definitely get our ducks on here. Just give me one moment to take a quick look down here. What the heck was over here? I don't remember this. Hey, hey, buddy. Like how you can get real close and personal. Right. That guy's just having a nap. I don't remember where this guy's. There he is. This is the guy I wanted to kill. But yes, let's definitely get you a duck. Wish to give a duck. Who could we give a duck to? Oh, wow. These guys aren't fucking around. They have a lot of health. They behave differently than the regular guys do. Stop it. Oh! Rude. Come on, do it. Thank you. Alright, gotta do some murdering. And then we'll, oh, right. She's just gonna bring him back, isn't she? She is. Okay. I don't even remember what this is. The tiny tonithrus. Oh, God. We're fine. Yeah, we gotta go up above, eh? Man, these guys are so cool. I like how you can just, like, hang out next to this guy and he doesn't, like, give you madness right away. Like, I thought the whole point was that he can't have him looking at you. Okay. Gotta run from the ladies. Yeah. I think I go in here, right? Right there. Oh, interesting. I want to get up top, though. How do I get up top? Yeah, would I say that this is more stable now? With the 16,000? Oh, I always forget like enemies in this game are so insanely aggressive. It's kind of one of the reasons why I like this game so much, actually. Holy shit! Oh my god! The combo! I got combo wombo. Yeah, let's take a look at those ducks. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we probably don't need to allocate 16,000 to this. Looks like it was specifically that one there. You just noticed. Yeah, it's like, dude, it's 55 gigs. 55 gigs for the demo. I looked at that and was like, yeah, no thanks. Okay, 16, we'll just take it at 8. 8 is fine. 8 is enough to play the game in 4K. I imagine it's like probably most of the game, and then it's you just like don't have access to it. The danger with a demo like this is that people have already absolutely hacked it. You know? All right. Yeah, it was way too big for me to bother with. I'm not going to play it. I'll just take people's word for it that it's amazing. Ducks, though. Got to reinstall the ducks. I don't even know why I ever removed it. All right. So, let's give a duck to someone. Let's give a duck to someone new. Actually, you know what? As I think about it, Blake, do you have a duck? Well, you said you want to give a duck, but I don't know if you have one. You might not. And if you don't, we should probably immortalize you in the Hall of Ducks. Plastic Placid Adventure. Okay, we'll resume. That's a lot. That's most of them right there. Hey, not a problem, Valerius. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. All right, so I'm going to show you all the ducks we have, and you get to pick one. Oh, see, there's a lot of ducks that haven't been unlocked. I guess you gotta have these ducks in the background. Obviously, those are taken. Do any of these ducks jump out at you? Any of the ones that are available? That's a good first question. Let's find out. Let's find your duck. Oh, see the ducklings. There's a whole new set. Let's see here. Well, there's a lot of good ones in here. What was that? It's like a pizza duck. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, it's a raccoon duck. I love that. The bomb duck. Very nice. There's Frank Horse. Yeah, Frank Horse has got a good duck. I like that one. All right. Anyone without a name, you can have. That's a good one. Valerius, there you are. You're a pineapple, Valerius. You're a pineapple. So yeah, if any of that don't have a name jump out at you, you can have them. That one's one of my favorites. I like that guy a lot. Got some more good ones here. Crossword. The Blur. Nice. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like the shark, but DJ TK already took that one. Oh, nice. It's like a ceramic china. Really nice little. It's that one where they're considered more beautiful because they have gold in them. That's nice. And then we have some other solid ducks here. I like the tiger one myself. And the cow. The cow is pretty good too. But can you get the arcade duck? Oh, absolutely you can. That one right there for sure. You got it, my dude. Just. Oh, you know what we're gonna use? We're gonna be accurate. Boom. You, sir, have been immortalized. You are officially a duck in our pond. Very nice. Look at how many ducks we got. We got so many. There's so many. I think there's actually like a DLC I could pick up for this as well. And really, DLC is relatively chill. Because this whole thing is basically a screensaver, right? Oh, there you go. I wonder, have I unlocked all of them? There you go. Boom. We got it. You have been ducked. GG. All right. Let's go kill a couple more beasts. I really do hope I can play that Reborn one again. I would love to see how it looks, because in the videos it looked really solid. The atmosphere is wildly good. All right. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Woo. Alright. Yeah. I'll grab the bullets, but we don't need them. What we need is to GTFO. Let's get out of here. Right. We can go to the side here. Ah, I see. There's another one. Keep forgetting about these ladies. Not one of these guys. Air. What's the air rune? Wait. I'm coming for you, lady. There we are. All right. Whew. It's real hard to tell what's going on here. This guy has so many, he's got so many notes next to him in the online. So is this guy. All right. All right, I wanted to drop down, and I thought I could do that. Oh, my frame rate. I think we have some chunks available here. I think there should be a chunk here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, here's the thing. Aha! There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, and that's where this guy came from. Ow. Oh, shit. There's the lady. There's the lady who keeps summoning these guys. Okay. What? Interesting. I thought I'd be able to do that. He's not very nice. You know what, though? I don't even need to kill her. We actually just want this. We just want the Upper Cathedral Ward key. And now we get the fuck out of here. Let's find that, let's find that warp, shall we? And by warp, I mean exit to this area. Man, that is it's such a random spot. I mean, I guess you do have, you can see the item in the cage. But still, I'm often very surprised. All right. Lasers. Man, he's just cooking everybody. Yeesh. Okay. And we're back. All right. Well, that's not very nice. Don't worry, we'll get him. We'll just reload. One of my favorite things about playing this game on PC is reloading stuff takes like a second. Hmm. Well, way. I used to fight these guys. I used to fight those guys. I don't fight those guys anymore. Unfortunately, this is broken, and what's cool is that we now know what that exit was. And now we could get back to Parl if we wanted to. But we don't need to. I do find Parl more of an interesting fight if you do it early on. There's 3 Yahar'gul hunters here. There's 1, 2, and 3, and there's a guy hiding on the stairs. So we're gonna take this guy out. Well, I guess he's on the other side. He must be. Yeah, there he is. So it's a really solid ambush. We don't want to fight this guy too much. I'm dead. Although 3v1 doesn't feel great. I do wonder, you know, I never really confirmed who these guys are in my own lore dives. Yeah, there's just no need to fight this crew. You know? Interesting. Never had that guy yell at me before. That's kind of cool, actually. And, you know, I have another thought here as well. I wonder if the corpse caskets can fight those hunters. Or if they're all, like, cool with each other. Never really checked that. Oh. Oh, what's this guy? Man, these guys are just like infinite aggro, hey? It's kind of wild. Although my frame rate is dying right now. I wonder if there's anything else that I needed to or shouldn't have changed. Is that guy still here? No, he left as well. Interesting. Don't remember what we get from these guys. But they definitely don't appear to be fighting each other. Well, that was interesting. Oh, good job. Woo. Yeah, he's a little scary, though. Beast claw enemies are always really scary. Claw mark. Convenient. Alright. Don't know what that was. But I think we're gonna go down and we're gonna take a look at where I left my stuff. Right. Gotcha. We have these things everywhere now. I forgot the Yahar Ghul kind of area has gotten real sketchy. And they're werewolves, but they're not exactly werewolves, you know? They don't quite look right. Oh shit, nice. I don't think I ever come back here. There's an item in here. And it's a bag, man. Oh shit, bloodstone chunks. That's actually really valuable. I guess the bloodstone, yeah. Bloodstone chunks I'm usually looking for in a run were here the whole time. And that's our, oh, that's the room we start in when we get first kidnapped. Ah, it all makes sense now. Are the two ladies still in here? Nope. They've been replaced by wolves. That's a little too far away. God, they're so weird looking. They're all skinned and stuff. Their faces don't make any sense. I guess the ritual of Mensis is really doing its thing. So I don't believe there's anything for us to do in here, because Parl is already dead. Yeah, he's already dead. The lamp's already gotten. Old Yarnum, already there. One thing I'm kind of stoked on with the Magnum Opus mod that I'm playing right now is that, for a second I wasn't sure what was happening there. One thing I'm stoked about with that mod is that when I'm actually at this point in the game as well, but the music from everywhere changed. All of Yarnum has Yahar Ghul music now, which has been kind of awesome, but also kind of scary. I'm excited to see what other changes there are. Where did these guys go? Oh, they just got stuck because they're morons. Where did the other guy go? Oh, well, that's on this guy. Not my fault he's dead. And once again, luckily these guys don't have very high magic defense. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. There's gotta be one other guy. Ah, there he is. There he is. He's got a cannon, which is always really scary. So close. Almost had him. Almost had him. It's fine. Ah! Sir. Oh, he's good. barely got to touch him. There you go. What does he give us? Madman's knowledge as well, probably. 20 quicksilver bullets. You know, can't argue with that. It's not a bad thing. We do like those. Let's pick up a couple more chunks. Because we want to upgrade our sword. That's the key. Now this, I feel like... I don't remember exactly where this takes us. And if there is, yeah, it looks like there is a secondary... There's like another little side path there. What's the side path? Man, FromSoft sure loves their elevator side paths, huh? I don't think I've ever taken this side path. And I just realized how easy it is to just like step out of the way. Hey. Now you can just like step to the side. That's quite curious. Man, that's a lot of chunks. This is great. More chunks? More chunks. Does he give me chunks? I don't think so. We probably have enough to get this thing to at least level 8? Maybe level 9. Right. This thing warps us down there into the plaza. Forgot about that. Inspect the bath. I see. There's the cramped caskets. Oh, wait. Am I up above? Yeah. Okay. So that is where the One Reborn's arena is. Just basically warps you directly to it. That's kind of perfect. Huh. Yeah, I've never taken this shortcut before. That's so cool. You know? I didn't really think about the audio there, too. There's also like whispering and shit. Implications of the Eldritch Truth. How do I get out of here, though? Yeah. Defector on Tau. Yeah, I don't have to fight any of these guys. It's kind of fantastic, actually. I don't remember if there was anything over here, though. Just gonna take a quick look. Aha! Okay. It's just more knowledge. We don't care about that, really. Oh, is this guy facing us? No, he's facing away. I remember there was a rumor for a while that destroying all those statues did something. It disabled a lot of the One Reborn's attacks. I don't believe that was ever proven to be true, though. Although I've never seen this in HD, so that's kind of cool. It's that damn blood moon. Yeah, man, he's real ugly, huh? Looking forward to running into this guy in the Magnum Opus mod and eventually the Bloodborne Reborn mod. Because this is another boss that feels kind of silly. It feels very like low damage and not particularly tough or interesting. I don't remember if there was anything in here. There's got to be at least one item if I recall. I'm not exactly certain what they do. If they heal him or just add more problems or just like more projectiles to the fight. I guess they do. Yeah, they're like healing him or something. They're like buffing him in some way. Not certain what that is. All right. Oh. Oh. Jeez. He can jump up top, eh? The Tower Knight finally figured it out. Looks like he's got some pretty intense... Yeah, some pretty intense defense. You know what? I've actually never had to really fight this guy. That's kind of cool. So many hands. Really feels like the Rotten in some ways, doesn't he? Yellow backbone. We needed one of those. Cool. Got him. Well, that's nice. He's very dead. 96 grand. That's a lot. And I guess we can go to lecture building now, which is good. Yeah, I imagine that fight's going to be even harder in Magnum Opus. So arguably that was one of like the more meh fights.
Farewell.
All right, looks like we can use more of the hunter's tools now, which is nice. All right, 2, and we need what? 3 more. I need 3 more chunks. All right. Scaling is getting better. Oh, B CNA. Interesting. So that's why they recommend. That's why they recommend 50. I get it. There you go, a little more HP. Oh, it's nice. I usually just apply the, I usually just apply the 3. Advent Plaza. Advent Plaza. I wonder why it's called the Advent Plaza. What do you think that is? What does that even mean? Actually, you know what? I bet you the chunks I need are on the other side of this plaza. Interesting. The cramped caskets disappear. Nope, there they are. Okay. It just didn't load in, I was going to say. That's kind of crazy. Nice. What do these guys shoot at us? What do you think they're spitting at us? There you go. Maybe that's what was inside the cramped caskets all along. Man, he is just coming, eh? Jeez. I don't even remember what's over here. Chunk? Oh, there's 2 chunks. That's almost it. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Ah, so close. Oh, there's the chunks. There's the chunks I needed. Oh, God. So that's just a big crew. They're all just hanging out here. See, what I'm curious about, oh, God, is what is behind that wall there? It'd be interesting to know. What is that way? Where's this gonna run away? Yeah, the question is, what is? What is behind the wall on the far end? If we looked at Yarnum from above. And not everything lines up correctly, but... wow, there's like more guys. Yeah, I'd be curious to know what is in that direction. Because I kind of lose track of where I am in Yahar'gul. Kind of lose track of what I'm up to. Alright. 40 minutes. 40 minutes, my friends. Well, let's head into the nightmare. Yeah, the time part of all this is so curious because you've got all these bodies, right? And it's like they all look like they've been here for a super long time. But then arguably all of this stuff just happened, right? The timeline was a little dodgy. And I mean, even Mikolash is rendered a skeleton. His hands are fine, but his head's basically been desiccated, which is so strange. I didn't think that was possible. So we're up above here, but what is this all about? Maybe it's just a treasure. And a note. Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. And courage feels like a mistranslation here, but I guess it's not. Or it's one of those things where courage means different things, right? Like maybe in Japanese, there's a there are multiple meanings for the word courage. Really? There's nothing in here? That's kind of surprising. Oh, there's a note. A note. 3 third chords. Nice. That's the only clue you get, huh? And how come that guy's on fire? What's that all about? More chunks, although we don't really need chunks at this point. What we need is a rock, and that's going to be in the nightmare. And then we're good. We've got all our materials sorted. But why do we go this way? Oh, right, because this takes us back. Does it take us back to Patches? It does not. I don't know what this is. It's got to be at least one other item, right? Yeah, there we go. Communion. Okay, so in the context of the game here, communion. So what's this? Max vials up 3. Rune represents the healing church and its ministers. Blood ministration is, of course, the pursuit of communion. So that's a little confusing. So I guess this is to say that at some point, the church and Bergenworth were aligned. I guess, yeah, the Thumerian church giant is an interesting choice here. And why his hands are on fire? Very confusing. Yeah, see, the damage on this is not nearly as good. Stop it. There we go. When we're just focused on physical, it's as good. And there's another chair, just like Willem's. So arguably, this was Willem's rune. Willem's rune. Hey, man.
Oh, this cannot be.
Nice, it can.
No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala? Oh, how did this come to pass? Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me? Oh, it pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now, you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. All's well that ends well, I say. No matter, such details are trite.
Thanks, man. Anti-clockwise.
What is friendship but a chance encounter? That was uncharitably done, dear friend.
Sorry, Patches. But that's okay, because now we have another clockwise metamorphosis room, which was great. I guess, yeah, lower and higher parts of the nightmare, because if you are in the nightmare frontier, you can actually see the Tower of Mensis and vice versa. And these guys get so scary. Oh, right. There we go. These guys, you got to kill them with fire. And if you don't... Oh, hello. All right. Now the question is, are those things coming after us? No, they've lost track of us, which is great. But yeah, I don't recall exactly where you can see it. But we will be able to see part of the nightmare, at least from here. At least from here we can see it. Let's go level this up, shall we? There we go. Almost. Almost. And now we get rid of our health. We give ourselves even more stamina, because stamina is really the one thing. As I mentioned, it's the one thing that I don't level. So I usually end up using these things for it. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. We can buy chunks, although they are so expensive. Damn. Any other items? Not really, eh? Guess we could buy these two. Oh, that's actually exactly the correct amount of money for that. That's perfect. Fantastic. All right, there you go. We have our stuff. Now the question is, can we run through this in time to grab that blood rock without getting cooked by the frenzy? Probably not. Now, they do suffer from frenzy as well, which is great for us. Oh, that's just a guy. He's just a baby. More chunks, not really necessary, but we'll take it. I guess that guy's sleeping? That's interesting. What is he up to? And I don't think there's anything to the sides here, although there really should be. Man, this guy's really, really aggressive, eh? Wow. Yeah, interesting. I do wonder. Yeah, see, these guys, they only suffer like a little bit of damage. Oh, would you look at that? I'm gonna take a look over here real quick just because I gotta check for myself. It's been a long time since I've been over here. Ah. Okay, so there was a bloodstone chunk there. Interesting. Yeah, so the frenzy is actually very toned down on enemies, it looks like. Very toned down. Man, the spiders are good. More madman's knowledge. God, the big spider's so scary. Oh, man. It's so big. Oh, I hate it. It's fantastic, though. I don't remember what it had in it. I don't know what it's got inside. Like a big, crispy gift from Patches. Shaman Bone Blade. I wonder why the Shaman Bone Blade is there. It's quite interesting. Oh, these guys are just as bad as the chalice spiders. Yeesh. Lots of quicksilver bullets though, that's nice. Yeah, see, Murgo's pissed. Murgo's like, what the hell, man? I'm just a baby. So yeah, Edgar's an interesting guy, because he's got choir stuff. He's got choir stuff, he's got a Ludwig. He's got a Rosmarinus, so you know he's part of the choir. He's like a choir assassin. Unfortunately, he's also dead. Sorry, buddy. Bet you didn't see that coming. I don't remember what this is. And it would have been interesting to know more about these little guys here. These little fellas. I don't think we ever really get to know much about them. They're called Murgo's attendants. But I don't know, is the implication that they're working for Murgo? You know? Oh, right. There was a lantern. There's a lamp down there. I guess I don't really need the lamp. We'll get it anyway. But yeah, the more I play this game now with the context that it used to be, that it started off as Bloodborne 2, or sorry, as Demon Souls 2. With that new context in mind, so much of the design in this game makes more sense. When you look at it in the context of Demon Souls, but with the tonal shift. Like, so much of what you see is very Demon Souls-y. There was a chunk here, maybe. Nope, beast blood pellets, which is another weird out-of-place item there. Beast blood pellets were once again made by the church. So that's a little strange. Okay, there's those big guys. Oh my god. Oh, those guys are so scary. They have, yeah, they have a big whip. And a hook shot. Now we need to deal with... stuff first. Chunk? Knowledge? Lead elixir. Nah. I'm good. Okay. I guess we're going to meet Mikolash. Right, the doggos. I mean, these guys aren't even the scary ones. The scary ones are the, Oh, okay. Oh god. The scary ones are the ones with the dog bodies. Whoa! I guess they are kind of scary. That's the one right there. The dog body birds are the creepiest for sure. Although apparently not nearly as bad as what I thought. I was not expecting to die there. Damn. All right. All right. Well, again, but better, I suppose. But yeah, why beast blood pellets here? That seems like a weird spot for those, you know? Those guys are fun. They don't even kill you. Oh. Wow. Bye. And there's no incentive to kill those guys. Those guys just hurt you. There's no incentive there. Jesus. See what I'm talking about? Holy moly. Nice. Tempering damp. Well played. I'm not even mad. That was well done. Okay. Give me more chunks. I wish to upgrade other things. Oh, so scary. But yeah, as far as finding the other nightmare goes, maybe we're not going to be able to find it. Because I'm certain you can see... You can see the Nightmare of Mensis from the other one, for sure. Oh, kin cold blood, nice. So kin are those who have become. There we go. Another elevator, just in case. Now skip all that extra stuff. Is there anything here? Right, so when that lifts, you can still walk by. These are interesting. Puppets are weird. I never really understood the puppets. And they bleed too, so it's almost like it's people that have been turned into puppets. Kind of messed up.
Some say cosm.
What kind of circus you running here?
Do you hear our prayers? No.
We shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Alrighty. Sir. Yes, I get it. I'll have to go around and spook him into the room. Come on. Sir. Sir. What are you doing? My guy. All right, here we go.
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Probably like 1 hit point. Kind of funny. I don't remember what. Wow, they do so much damage. That was crazy. Right, there's an item down here, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, it's interesting how few enemies have the bleed, have the quick rapid poison, whatever you want to call it. These guys make me think of like Thumerians, maybe. They make me think of like the Canehurst. Ooh, that's a good rune. The best of the moon runes. Actually, that's second best, I think. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. All right, my guy. Right. We have to chase him. Like this. Ah, so close. What can you do? Yeah, exactly. It's quite good. I will say it is weird. Yeah, they like have entrails, which is kind of messed up. So they're bodies. They are bodies. It's so weird. My guy. Iron door key. I don't even remember what door that is. Yeah, I gotta chase him in there is the issue. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, yes, we get it. We get it, Mikolash, you vape. Okay. Now that is where he goes. Wait. No, see, there he is. He's right in there. He's right in there. I don't remember which way I need to go, but... Oh, okay. There you go. That worked out. And he's almost cooked anyway. He's actually got a surprisingly low amount of... He's got a surprisingly low amount of arcane defense. For someone who's Mensis and wearing, like, school of... You know? Like, magic school stuff. Kind of surprising.
Some say Cosmo. As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
Oh. Rude. The range. The range. I had it coming. I should have known he was going to go for Augur. So close. Now, luckily, we have a much shorter path up, but... Alrighty. Right, because this goes up. I get it. Alright, Mr. Cosm. Wow. That was an entire health bar. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Right? Man, that was insane, though. That one combo. How you doing, Beastly? Welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, yeah, putts. Yeah, mechanically, it's not a very enjoyable fight at all. Hey. Stop using Ebrietas against me, sir. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's on me. Ooh, got a new tattoo. Hell yeah. What's the tattoo?
Majestic! A hunter is a hunter. He's
hey. Wait, where's the...
Not too.
Where's the exit? Oh, it's right here. Robe? Nice. You got Cthulhu on your shoulder. Hell yeah. Cthulhu seems like a cool guy. He's a cool guy with cool interests.